you know,
But
hot, hot girls.
why would you want to be with a country that is doing what Israel's doing to people? Do you think that you'll fare well in that equation?
I think everybody has their morals. It's as a country, as a government.
Fare well in that equation?
As a country, as a government. But I disagree with Israel on some stuff, but I agree with them on some others too. As a country, as a government, I disagree with Israel on some stuff, but it's not like I only disagree with one side. I look at the goods and the bads. Agree with one side. I look at
What could you possibly agree with Israel with?
maybe the way of with one side. I look at
Possibly agree with Israel with?
way of life, the family, the rituals, the businesses,
Oh, the
you know,
rituals.
way of life, the family,
Oh, the rituals.
well, they follow their religion as good as they can.
Mm.
I mean that, and I mean family. They like family, and they like businesses, and I mean family. They like businesses. They like to keep up with the world. Yeah, that kinds of things. It's not like they close bubble and just do what others say.
Yeah, Robert, give me a second.
So have you always supported Israel, or you just
Oh,
you kind of look at each situation as it is?
I look at each situation. I don't. I let's say if they're doing something bad in Palestine, I don't agree with it. But if they
Hmm.
are doing something good, yes, I agree with it.
Well, that's a very fair analysis. I guess I can't really knock you for that. From our perspective here in the United States, I think that we are very frustrated with Israel because, as I think a lot of Americans feel, we've been pulled into a lot of foreign conflicts for them for very little benefit, like zero benefit, actually just a lot of money spent and lives lost. And so I think that if the United States is to engage in military action moving forward, we want to do it for our benefit, not for the benefit of a foreign government. And so I think
I
that's our hesitation right now.
Yes, you are a big country. Have you realized some allies are bad? They want their to them to profit, not United States. But I agree with you. If you are American, if you don't want to send money to Israel or be included in wars, I totally understand that.
Yeah, we don't. We don't want to send any money to
Well,
Israel.
and not only because it's not a thing of that maybe we once didn't do things like this, but the world has to remember what we've been through. Like we have for the last 70 years, every single decade, except for two, sent our children to another war. And we've spent now cumulatively almost $30 trillion on foreign wars. It's absurd. It is so absurd. What we need to focus on our country before it falls apart. I mean, I don't know what we're fighting for while this whole thing seems to be going balls up.
No, that's a good analogy. You live in the United States. It's different for you than me, and you feel the consequences. Your families feel that you are just, let's say, more involved in those kinds of situations of your people. How are they living? The beds of losing your uh, friends, your family. I totally understand.
Amen. And cuz I don't know how I'm being a hypocrite when I'm the one that signed my name on the dotted line who would actually have to go serve to protect our country and you didn't. Like I'm mindful because I don't want to go get unalived for Israel. I'm sorry that you don't consider those factors, Cuss, because of what with your LGBT bullshit lifestyle.
Homosexual.
Yeah, his lifestyle, this guy's lifestyle. And so no way. I mean, come on, Cuss, get out of here. There's no hypocrisy. I'm simply saying that I think we should be critical in these times because we have a lot to lose. That's all.
Is he, she, or he?
Cusp is he.
Uh-huh. Okay. He likes.
The men. He likes the men.
I turned them off, Bruce.
Yeah. So no, and Cusp. Just so we're on the same page, Cusp. Kamala would have been Israel first as well. Like that's just certain. Oh, Val, we can hear your phone.
Yes, probably your telephonic communication too.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you for what? So do you, Robert. But, Mimi, I don't know what you're saying. You need to speak in full sentences, sweetheart. You wouldn't have started a war. She absolutely would have. Kamala Harris would have absolutely started a war, guys.
Hold
Hello?
on.
She
Hold on. All of this stuff, this is the funny thing is, all of this stuff, even Maduro, has all been in play and been planned out way before Trump. What are y'all doing? I'm sorry, but
everybody support.
we would have had the same outcome with Kamala, especially on Maduro and even this war. It would have been the same shit.
Even European Union agree with Maduro's imprisonment.
Where the hell is everybody?
There is 13 people.
Not subjecting myself to this.
Bella, I forgot you were Greek.
She's Albanian.
Greek? Oh my god.
She's a dirty A.
She looks Greek, so maybe like that.
Yeah, we here in America we spit at Albanians. I'm joking. Wow.
Be careful, they have big crime organizations.
If I keep it up, I'm gonna go missing. She always reminds me.
It's like
I'm gonna get you, my little friend.
It's like cartels, but worst.
Yeah,
we're not worse than the cartel.
you are.
Please. No, we're not.
Robert comes on the panel, and all of a sudden my live goes down.
I was on your panel the entire time.
Interesting.
No, Robert was there forever. And if you had shut down you literally went down like 8 or 10 minutes after I asked you to restart.
You have been getting reports on
but it's weird because it's like I don't know how really to explain it, but you can just sit there and get violations now. Like the violations are out of fucking hand.
Yeah, I agree.
We really got to fucking do something here.
Oh my god, I got reported. Dude,
I have not had one full day for the past 3 weeks now.
Bell,
2 weeks.
What I'm wondering
it's either been 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I have not had one full day of a live without my account getting taken down.
I just got a restriction.
What if it's your background, Bell?
It's because you are smoking cigarettes, maybe because of that.
No, I'm not. Look, I just got it.
Maybe it's because of the topic. Your background, Bell, because
I just got it.
Because Israel owns the app now, or JEW.
Oh,
hey,
static image.
Hello.
Oh, static image.
Good morning.
Good night. Good evening.
Aura, we're at war.
I know. What's gonna happen? Are we gonna be okay?
Yes.
I'm scared.
Mona Lisa.
Oh.
Bye. Wait. You know what? I'm gonna let T-Bone tell you. But T-Bone,
are you sure?
T-Bone says we're at war.
Everybody sure what?
That we're in WAR.
Oh yeah. No, that's confirmed per the president. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
And just so everyone knows, spelling stuff doesn't save you anymore, like at all. I felt the F word yesterday, like I always do, and I got banned for it.
HELP.
I know. You don't do that.
BGB said we're not.
It knows.
BGB.
Yeah, there's no boots on the ground. There's no war.
Yankees are worse.
There's no boots on the ground, so there's no war going on. Yeah, insults. Insult me, go ahead, because you can't debate.
Yankees are a
Oh wow,
worst
okay.
football team.
We see the undertow. We say, "Let's go."
So, Robert, I heard you talking a lot of shit about Trump. Where's the evidence? All the shit you accused Trump of.
What did I accuse him of?
You said that he was a bad husband and this
I
and
didn't say he
that.
was a bad husband. I said the only place that I do critically judge him is his relations with Ivana Trump because I look so highly at her. I
But do
think
you
if you're
think
to say,
you
hold
think
on,
anybody cares about that
if you're
shit?
to say who's a good wife, what's a good wife, what's
So
a
you
good
saying
mom,
that Trump is a bad man?
she was a phenomenal wife and a
Okay,
phenomenal mom. She's very brilliant, and
okay. So
he
hey,
treated her like shit.
all right. So you expect Trump to be Jesus? So you're saying that we care that he's not a good person because of this?
Okay,
It's
BGB, can I just be certain you
No,
unalived
no,
the
no. Shut
last
the
no
fuck up
hold
and
on.
it's about
explain
to
it to
come
me.
out.
You literally unalived the last live. No, after you and James came in, no one was there. You ruined the live.
Oh, here
So
goes the
don't
feedback.
come to this live and ruin it all the same, okay?
Okay, let's go.
No, you're gonna act
Here goes.
100% appropriate because you're
They're
not
gonna
going to
say
ruin this live the way we ruined the last live. Do you understand that? You're gonna be an adult today.
these nuts in your
I mean,
mouth.
I keep BGB blocked. He's not allowed in my spaces. So that's just me.
Yeah,
He
okay.
takes
These
the
nuts in your
live to
mouth too.
like down.
I don't
Like
like one
everyone
of your
leaves. Everyone
spaces
with a
anyway.
brain
Is
leaves.
he banned because he's sped or because he's annoying?
Oh, look
Both.
at all this crying. Look at all this
Both. I don't want to
crying.
argue with the disabled.
Like I got like
Same.
20
Ah,
panels I could go to. Who gives a
you don't
fuck?
want to be ableist.
There's rats all over this app. Who
Okay, so
cares?
why are you here? Goodbye.
Because I'm
Leave.
here to debate.
Well, skedaddle. Get the
You're
fuck
not
on.
debating. You need and VGB. I plead with you with all this all the time to just be nice, be normal, be accommodating. Don't speak over everyone, and people will
Okay.
enjoy you.
All right, I ask you a question. You think that because of Melania, whatever her fuck her name is, Trump is a bad person?
You can't even say her name.
It's Ivan.
Melania. I don't,
It's
Melania. There you go.
Ivana.
Okay,
Either
look, I
way,
really don't care about the names. What I care about is what is this make Trump a bad person?
No, it made him someone who did something that I judge. That's it.
Okay, but does that make him a bad person?
No.
Well, the way you're expressing it is like he's a bad person because
BGB,
we all do
I've
dirt.
done bad things in my life. So have you. We're humans.
Exactly.
So
So
has
let's
he.
talk about his accomplishments and not, downgrade Trump for no reason. When
It
he's
wasn't for
doing
no
a
reason.
great
That's what we
job,
were
Wait a
talking
minute.
he's
about.
Stop.
doing a
Stop talking. Stop talking. You sound stupid.
no.
Because anytime that you want to get on the app and talk about
Peace
the
to the
accomplishments of Joe
he's
Biden, that never comes out of your mouth.
bringing peace to the
Anytime,
world.
whenever you're here,
Bringing
you
peace.
always talk about the bad things that
He's
Biden
bringing
did.
peace.
So before you speak, I'm going to need you
There's,
to explain to me, BGB, why is it okay to only highlight the good in Donald Trump?
there's
Why
no
is that
boots on
okay?
the ground.
Why is that okay?
He's bringing peace to the world, and there's no
That's
boots on
fine.
the
That's fine.
ground.
That wasn't the question I asked you. Why is it only okay to look at the good of Donald Trump? Can we not look at the bad, like him lying to the American people? Are you okay with him
I'm,
lying to the American people?
I voted for him to fix the economy.
Yeah, I agree. Are
I
you
didn't
okay
vote
with
for
him
what he
lying to
got
the
to say
American
out of his
people?
mouth. I don't care what he says.
I hear what you're saying. Are you
You need Jesus,
okay
man, go
with
pray.
him lying to the American people?
I don't care that what did
No,
he
no, no,
lie
no, no, no,
about?
no.
He didn't lie.
See how you say
I
you
think
don't
I
care.
think he said he's
So
okay.
when
Okay.
hold on. So when you asked Robert a question, did you notice that Robert answered that question?
Okay, he
You
didn't
asked him a
lie.
specific question. You said, "Does that make him a bad person?" And he
Okay.
answered you no. Now I'm asking you a specific question and you can't answer. So we'll try this again.
Just
Okay.
say you're
Are
okay
you
with it.
okay with him lying to the
Okay.
American people?
Okay. I do bad things. I lie. I
we could
voted
just drop
again
BGB.
for the economy. Yeah, drop me because I'm saying the truth. He didn't lie about the economy. That's what he didn't lie about.
I didn't
Huh?
ask you about the economy. Did I say he
Well,
lied
that's what
about the
I care
economy?
about. What
Okay, did
you
I
care
say he
about it
lied
because
about
he
the
lied.
economy?
Because
Did I
he
say
lied
he lied
about
about the
something, we
economy?
all lie.
Did I say he lied about the economy?
I said we all lie. Whatever you say he lied about, we all lie.
Okay, is it okay to lie?
Yeah, we all lie. Yes, we can
So it's
repent.
okay to lie.
You
That's
know,
what you're
you
telling me.
repent and say, God,
You
I'm
need to
sorry
go
for
back into
lying.
your Bible and take a look at
You
those
just
commandments, sir.
apologize for lying to
You
your
need to
higher
go back
power.
to your Bible and take a
We
look at
Hold,
those
all
hold,
lie.
hold
commandments.
on,
We
hold on.
all lie. All of
The
us
Bible,
fucking lie. You
the Bible
fucking
doesn't
know.
say that, like, in all cases. Like, if somebody came up to you
That is a
and
stupid
was like
analogy because we
a
all lie.
schnazi,
Yeah,
let's say if
Just
somebody was a
because
the
you
Bible,
lied,
schnazi
the Bible
what
and
the
they asked
fuck?
you,
is good,
okay,
bro.
gosh, if somebody was a
And
schnaz, oh gosh,
repenting is behavior and change. It's acknowledging that
what's
you
wrong?
lie, acknowledging that
You
you're
just
lying,
came
and
up here.
trying not to do it.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
know
if you
BGB
had
from around
like
the way.
somebody, okay, hold on, dude. Yeah, if somebody just came up to you and they were like saying, "I'm going to unalive like all the people in your house that are like, you know, I don't know, maybe of this class or whatever. Do you have anybody in your house like that?" And you lied. You think the Bible says that that's you committing a sin? Like,
It's literally a sin,
no,
but
you think
that's a
that that's a
different
sin?
situation.
Hold
That's
on,
like a
hold
moral
on. You think
behavior.
that's a sin?
That's lying's a sin. Yeah,
No,
lying is.
hold on. I didn't say
See, you
lying is in. I just
see,
described you
you
the
don't even understand
situation.
your question, bro.
Hold on.
Easy,
I just
easy, bro. You don't
described the
even understand your
situation.
question. There's two things happening there. There's a moral situation, and like I guess we could say spiritual, since we're talking about lying in the spiritual sense, if it's a sin or not.
No.
That both of those things are happening.
No, you're not understanding, okay? Because like there's intentions and whatever. If like you believe that you're cheating reality in the
Guys,
sense,
don't talk about the
then
Bible if you don't know the Bible. Specifically in Leviticus, it tells you not to lie. It says it right here.
uh-huh.
It
Okay.
states you shall not
So if
steal,
you're lying for the
nor
good
deal
cause, you're still
deal
lying.
falsely, nor lie to
Mm-hmm.
one another.
Yeah,
This is within the
exactly.
book.
Exactly. So nor deal falsely. So like
Get him.
if
Get him.
somebody
Nor
comes if
lie. Did you
somebody
forget
comes
about
to
that
you,
part?
right? Yeah. If somebody comes to you and says all of these things, you're saying that God would say that it's a sin if you said to them, "No, there's nobody in my house." In this instance, he would judge you as like committing a sin.
If you are
You're
This
making
does
one
not.
moment, bro. You're
I get
making
what you're
one
saying.
moment
I
in
get what
life.
you're saying. Easy,
No,
you're bringing
like
the
this
lemon
isn't.
here.
You're making one moment in
I'll
life.
answer the
Very
question. I'll
complex.
answer the question. I don't
Yeah.
think that God would judge that in the same sense,
It's not
right?
even about you thinking, like the
Well,
actual
hold on.
text as
Am
it's
I able to
written.
respond now? Because you got
I
to
thought you
go.
did
God
No,
is
respond.
he's
So
trying
to
to say
sit
hilarious.
here and
that
act
that's not a
like the
lie, bro.
two statements that we gave are comparable is not fucking correct at all. Because when I'm
No, hold
talking
on.
about hold on, because when I'm talking about the man lying, I am specifically talking about how he told the American people that we would not be going to war, and yet we are sitting
Uh-huh.
in one. That is completely different from the scenario that you are giving, where somebody needs to lie so that they can save the life of another individual. Do you understand
Well,
that breakdown there?
what I'm. By the way, I don't support the action here, but I'm saying like if we want to be like
Why were you
truly,
pushing back against it then? I'm confused.
I.
Why would you push it back against the lie, though? That's what I want to know.
What do you mean the lie?
Because
I
he's an
just
You tried to say that
the person that I've been. Yeah, it's not to lie. Not in the
but it's a sin,
sense
no
that
matter
you
the
will be
situation. It's a
judged as a
sin, bro.
sin.
It's a
No,
sin.
no. How are you able to tell me what a sin is? Are you the judge? You
No, God
cannot
is, and
act as the
he
judge.
Lying
expresses
is a
it in the
sin. The
Exactly,
Bible.
Bible says that
exactly.
lying's a sin.
Okay, lying is a sin, and I told you to judge this, and you're saying that that
So,
was a
I'm
so,
not the
sin.
sin,
judge.
so,
I'm not
so
judging no
sins,
one.
so
Okay,
I
sins
okay.
don't
never
So
said
then
I
you,
was
exist.
a
if
judge.
you,
But I
then
do
you
know what
cannot
lying is.
classify that.
I
Okay,
do know what
okay. What
lying
is
is.
lying? What is lying?
Not telling the truth.
So sins don't exist then, right?
Okay, not telling the truth. All right, then you would have to go into what is the truth.
I,
Like, and that's how
huh?
you. This is why it's beyond. Okay, the truth, right? And then we have like
Bro, he's
subjective.
trying to metaphorically make this shit something that it's not,
This
bro.
isn't
In your situation,
metaphorically.
hold on, let me fucking break this
By the
down.
way,
Easy.
the
In your
Bible is nothing
situation,
but
even
metaphors.
though that's like really
Well,
like
it's all
fuck.
fake, but
Sorry, I
go
meant to say
ahead.
metaphysically, my bad. But in your example, bro, like even though it's like bad, bro, it's still lying. Like it's still lying, and you're trying to take that one
No, it's
moment in
not
that one
still lying.
instance.
Not
Yes, it
in the
is. You're
sense,
trying to take.
not in the sense that
You're
it is
taking that one
No,
classified
moment.
as a
I'm
sin.
birthday.
Hold on.
You would be
Not
wrong
in the
there.
sense that it's
Right?
classified as a sin.
No,
under
no, no. It is
God's
still. You're
like
also
decree.
wrong.
Okay,
Listen,
Yeah, it's a
when
sin.
I
we
don't
The
think
talk
fact that
so.
they're
about
lying, that people
when
aren't
we
there, that
talk
aren't there,
about
they're still
lying
lying.
in
That's
the
still
Bible,
sin.
right? When we talk
Uh
about lying
huh.
in the Bible, we got to use some context clues here, right? This means that you have information that you know to be true, and you deliberately tell the opposite, which would be a lie, for your own personal gain.
Rather it's to save
Yes,
someone's life,
exactly.
save
Personal
others'
gain. There's
lives.
that.
The lie's a
That's
lie, bro.
perfect that you said that. There is no personal gain here. The
You don't think that
person
Donald
that
Trump had a
okay,
personal gain
hold
to
on.
lie to
The
the American
schnazi, the
people?
schnazi that's hold on. The schnazi that's
To
coming
get
to
elected,
you
T-Bone,
is
that was a
trying
personal
to
gain to
take
get elected.
away something from you. This
Because it
isn't
sounds
for
good.
personal gain.
It's no
Did,
new war sounds
okay.
good.
Why are you talking
Did
over me in the
Donald
middle of our
Trump
like?
gain anything by telling the American people
I
no
already
new
told you that I'm
wars?
against this, right? Like the war.
You, but you pushed
By the
back
way,
when I was going against the person who was a fucking Trump supporter
I
who
know,
had
but
no issue with him lying. What are we talking about?
well,
Because
the thing is like I
T-Bone, you
don't even
guys
have
just want
issue with
everything
like
like
in the context like if he says, by the way, like Donald Trump, who I don't support, like if he says I'm not going to war, right? What this means, right, to an actual rational person, is that given the current state, this is like what I will like stand on. Now, when they're in that state, like as a president, and given all of the conditions, what are they gonna do? Are they going
yeah,
to like go back to their previous statement? But that previous statement seems to be contingent on the state of affairs at that time.
Doesn't matter. Then don't make the
Now it doesn't
promise to.
matter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't make
yeah,
false
yeah,
saying,
promises.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Because
don't
you
make false
T-Bone,
made a
promises.
promise to the
Don't make a
American
promise. Yeah.
people. Those ballots were
Yeah,
casted based off of what you said on the campaign trail,
okay,
and
okay.
so
So
it
how
should
about
be
this?
T-Bone, hold on,
contingent
but
off of
So,
T-Bone,
people
why
making
how
that
somebody
about
would
this?
promise.
say
How about
that?
this? How about this? He
Why
said
somebody would say that? They would
no
say that
new
to try to
wars, right?
manipulate to get a vote. They would say that to try to manipulate to get a vote, which that's what I think Donald Trump's vibe and energy is more
Okay,
than
look,
anything.
he would
He knew
say
damn
no
well he
new
was going to try
wars.
to get. He knew damn well he was going to go into war if it benefited him and whatever was going on.
Oh my God, he would say no new wars, and somebody did like Pearl Harbor again, and you guys would be like, you made a promise. Like all I'm
I,
saying is that I don't
Wait,
agree
was
with
this? Is
this,
this Pearl Harbor
but like
S?
you
Is this
saying
a Pearl
this
Harbor S? Yo,
is not
am
the
I tripping?
freaking thing that you think it is.
can you give me
Is
the
this Pearl Harbor
context
S
here that would justify him lying to the American people?
to
Oh,
get
and this?
elected?
Well, okay,
Yes,
look,
in this case with
again,
Iran.
yeah. He's doing a very Democrat thing. It's that like Iran is, and
No,
again, this is why I don't support it. I'm not a Democrat. Okay.
oh my God,
we're,
wait,
we're
hold on.
not
This is the host.
asking what.
What have I, no, T-Bone, what have I been saying? He's acting like a Democrat since
Yeah, that's fine.
February.
You can say it's
Exactly.
democratic. That's fine. I didn't ask you whether it was a democratic thing to do or not.
I'm trying. I'm just want to so that you know where I'm coming from and what
Okay.
argument I'm saying. Like what like he's doing is like apparently the IRGC unaliving 35,000 people, all this stuff, and then there's like ancillary things along with it. So the state of affairs is such that there's like I guess the rest of the world would not see this as like necessarily aggression from the United States because they're unaliving 35, like reports, right? 35,000, 50,000 civilians unarmed in a very short breath of time. So this, right, now becomes relevant. And does he have the power to do this? Seems as such.
Okay.
So, so, so,
So the
so,
problem here, Easy, is
yeah,
that
go ahead.
if Donald Trump was to come out with that statement, then now we have a claim. But that's not why he told the American people that we were going to war with Iran. He specifically said the reason why is because of the threats that were made to America and the fact that they were closer to nuclear
Right.
capabilities. He didn't
But
mention not
but
one
again,
time.
remember. But again, remember.
Hold on just a second.
You said you asked the person like, are they okay with lying? And if they're okay with lying, then they don't like. Again, they
No,
can
I
use this
asked you to give me
justification.
the context of why it would have been okay for him to lie to the American people.
And again, in the same way, like it would be okay to use this to be able to further this agenda. Like if you want to say that he's like not saying exactly as I said it, well, that's because it's whatever damage control and PR. That's just how it is.
PR, as in lying to the American people? Or
Yeah, T-Bone.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes,
okay,
yes.
Yes.
So we're just
Wait,
gonna
Sure. Not
wait,
a
I
big
do.
we're
deal.
just gonna say
Wait,
that
I
the
Not a
do.
big
lie is
deal. You
permissible
think that the
because you're
state
lying.
ever
Because my
discloses
PR rep told
anything
me to.
Wait,
regardless
I
if
do.
it's
It's okay to
Trump?
lie because my
Wait,
PR
Easy.
rep
I have a
told me to.
question. Easy. I have a
Yes.
question. Do you think that we should get involved in the Sudanese issue in Myanmar?
I am telling you, we shouldn't even get involved in Iran. This is the Democrat approach. Like, this is a leftist take for him to go and do this. He is far more left
Thank
than you
you.
guys
Thank
I
you.
actually
agree with him.
believe.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's far more leftist than
All right,
people
look,
agree with.
I
Yeah.
could
You're with him,
spend all
Kello.
day like when I argue with like whatever, like
Agree?
both sides on the right too. They're fucking sometimes they're just like turning into MAGA leftists. You know what I mean?
Easy, easy. You know what pisses me off is I called this shit out back in February that he's
Yeah.
acting like a
He did that
Democrat.
European Union.
And yeah, I did. And then my people on my side, they're like, how you're stupid. That's not
Bro,
true.
listen,
Yes,
Democrats are
he's
losing
acting
their
like a
mind
Democrat.
just because he's Trump. Like this would be the stance that they would want to take.
Absolutely.
It would be. Um, we don't agree with how he's going about doing it.
What do you mean?
And we
In
don't
fact,
agree
it's
with the
more
lying
direct.
to the American people. Yeah,
If
yeah,
anything,
because
he's doing it way better than
absolutely. Because
any like
again,
Democrat has done it
hold on.
like
Because
last
again,
time.
hold on. Because again, we wasted resources doing the exact same thing a couple months ago. You would agree with this, right?
On what?
With
Venezuela?
no, Iran.
Okay, what? Dropping the bunker things?
Yeah, we went and did this, and it was under the guise of them getting closer to nuclear capabilities again, right?
It's to shit on them. I mean,
Right.
it is what it is.
I'm
Like
just
Okay.
if
curious how
there's
we're
So
attributing this to a leftist
if
take.
there like literally if Iran and Israel is engaging in this thing, right? And like we just leave it upon like whatever them to like settle it about, then those two, the thing that's going to happen is Iran probably shitting off like Israel from the face of the earth. Now, some people on the right would like to see that, and some people on the left too. However, it could also be that Israel like nukes the hell out of them too.
How
Okay,
how
so the
how
Democrat
is
approach then is to go in and stop it. He did like the thing
how
that's
that I
not
would
what the
expect a
Democrats
how
statist to
do.
is
do.
intervention attributed to one side or the other?
This is a very statist thing to do. A libertarian approach would be not to get involved. You know this.
Republicans are not
The stance
libertarians
that
though.
you guys
Agreed?
are taking, officer, this is
I don't
legitimate.
I
The
don't know who
stance that you
you
guys are
guys
taking
are.
is a libertarian
I don't
stance.
argue with you guys. What I'm saying is though, you're making statements like intervention is a leftist thing to do. That's just a silly thing to say. I don't know why you're saying it.
Oh, dude, you've been on panels saying nothing
I,
but,
I don't
oh,
I don't I don't know
you guys are
I don't
isolationist.
know
You're
about
like,
I don't know about all of this. What I
oh,
will say
really?
though is
I
that
do know about this.
if you look at history, well, there's a part of our political spectrum that is isolationist right now, but
Okay, so now you're
that
going,
doesn't
now you're
mean though
speaking
that
both
in that
sides.
I'm sorry, that's fine. That doesn't mean though that additionally that interventionism is a strictly leftist ideology. You can look through American history and see that traditionally, Republicans are favorable to intervention when we have broad international security risks, and traditionally Democrats are willing to go and liberate people, quote unquote, from perceived oppression. I mean, it just falls on both sides. You're just being a partisan hack right now.
No, it's
You're
not.
lying.
What do
You're
you
just a
That makes
fucking
mean?
sense. That
liar.
makes
Then
sense.
Okay,
you're a
a
And
liar.
the
republic.
Senate.
Okay,
What was the Cold War? What
okay.
was the
Look,
Cold
I
War?
don't really care
Who
about
voted on the
Republican.
Cold? Yeah,
This
I
is
know you
why
don't care because you're a liar.
I
You're a
said,
liar. You're just lying.
And a
I
Senate.
didn't
You're an
mention
uneducated
Republic.
fucking goofball who's a partisan hack. You're a liar.
You've been
I'm so
shit
sick of
on
you
so many
people
times
coming
by
up
me,
here and just
honestly.
fucking off on panels telling bullshit narratives. What was the
What
Cold
bullshit
War about?
narrative
Who
are you
voted on the
talking
Cold
about?
War? Who voted on the
I
Cold
didn't
War?
reference
Who voted on the
Republican
Cold
once.
War? Who
I
voted on the
didn't
Cold
refer.
War wars?
Okay, I
Who
didn't
voted on that?
reference.
Who
Why are
voted
you
on that?
shadowboxing?
Who? Because I want you to answer the fucking
Did I
questions
bring up
because you're
Republican or
just
did you?
saying dumb shit.
Did I bring up Republican or
I
did
will
you?
literally walk you through history from the
Yeah, you said
1920s
Republicans act
upward
like
to
Okay,
prove the
okay,
said that.
fucking
okay,
point.
okay, 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 okay.
Just say
In
better statements and I
okay,
won't get on your ass
how about
about it.
this? How
Like
about
I
this?
told you fucking brain dead
How about
retards yesterday in a
this?
debate,
Okay,
make
okay,
better
okay.
statements and I'll stop getting on your fucking ass.
Steamrolling, steamrolling.
No, then
Okay.
engage
Anyway,
with me. Then
okay.
engage with me. Who
I
voted
am
on
engaging.
Vietnam?
I am
Buzzwords.
engaging. Okay.
Buzzwords. Buzzwords.
You can't just say like 50 things
Then
and
engage with me.
then
Who voted
okay.
on
I am
Vietnam?
okay. Republicans are also on the left.
God, fucking jump off a bridge.
Nigga,
Fuck you.
what?
Oh, what? You disagree with
Like
me?
just fucking structure. Just fucking
Jesus
do
is
it.
king.
Just jump off
This
a
is
fucking
why I
bridge.
didn't reference Republicans. I said right, and then I said Democrat or left. The Republicans also, MAGA also, is acting left. Huh.
It's a
What
fair point.
happened?
He was
He got
shadow boxing as
reported.
fuck. That's what it
he
was.
dropped the
He,
y'all story. He said it. He said it.
oh, officer, please switch accounts.
Yeah.
Fuck. What is this R word? It's like the new it
It's like
It's a
the
word.
new
new
N
wave. We're
word.
bringing it back, folks.
What is
We
it
got to
like?
have ways to classify people like easy, though. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
Bell, it's what they are. They deserve to be called this, and they deserve to be told. They deserve to be told to find a height that is lethal and jump to it. Like fuck these
Okay.
people. The correct statement isn't. I'm tired of accepting these opinions as though they matter in conversation. Right? Here's the
Republicans
thing.
are on the
The
left.
right is not acting like a. I mean, I am the intolerant left. You're right. The right is not acting like the left. The right is acting like classical
I think
liberals, which
Republicans are
interventionism.
left.
They're all liberals. All of them.
Okay, so great. So this
They're
is
all classical
the
liberals. What do you mean?
who is a classical liberal? Who?
All of them. Republicans and
Who?
Democrats are classical
Republicans are
liberals.
hold on. Republicans are classical liberals?
Okay, define for me classical liberals. What am I saying
A,
when I say that?
yeah, a classical liberal is going to be probably we can go back to like the early fits of the Constitution when it was written. You can talk about maybe like anybody that still sort of aligns with John Locke and just like economically the early forms of I don't know,
Classical,
American
classical,
history.
classical.
So like
Why
anything
don't we just go to the
prior
French
to the
Revolution?
progressive
What do you
era.
mean?
Oh,
Okay,
then
think
cheated. That's a
anything prior
penalty.
to the progressive era, namely 1880, 1890.
Yes, they're all classical liberals.
Okay, and no, anything prior to. So now after 1890, what do you have? You have progressive liberals, you have neoliberals. The fuck are you on about?
Republicans are still acting in classical liberalism. They believe in capitalism, property
No.
rights, individual rights, freedom of religion. They believe in all that shit still from the French
So,
Revolution.
okay,
They
okay. The only person you could say
they believe in
perhaps is a
Lockean
classical
principles.
liberal is like Rand Paul or like maybe Thomas Massey, if anything.
No, they're just
Outside
different
of that, you don't
flavors
have
of
classical
liberal.
liberals within the Republican
Do
Party.
you think that Locke is the only classical liberal?
I didn't say Locke. I named people
You
from the
did
Republican
bring up
Party.
Locke.
I did. I'm talking about the Republican Party today,
You brought up
right?
Locke as a philosopher.
Okay. I'm talking about the
What
Republican Party.
about
Who's in office? Who's in
okay? So
office? Name me the
if
classical
I
liberal. Name me the classical liberal outside of the two that I
Josh
just named.
Hawley,
No,
Brian Donald,
he's progressive.
Donald.
Yes, they're
Okay,
progressive. They believe
okay.
in social welfare, don't they?
That's not even
Did they
antithetical to
abolish it?
classical liberalism. That's not antithetical to
Classical liberal.
classical
Okay,
liberalism.
classical liberals did not believe in anything of the New Deal,
Okay,
anything of this.
let me ask you a question. Whenever classical liberals designed capitalism, who was their architect?
The architect.
Yes, who was the
I mean,
architect of capitalism?
you could say like maybe Richard Cantillon if they were like being legitimate, but a
It was
lot of
Adam
people
Smith. It was
cite the
Adam
wealth
Smith,
of
right?
nations.
Adam Smith, right?
A lot of people no. Just hear what I'm saying. All right. If you were correct, you'd probably cite Richard Cantillon. If not,
You can cite
then
him
a
too.
lot of people say like the wealth of nations is like attributed.
Neither of them were against
Who?
social welfare
What do you
programs,
mean?
not in their writings.
Wait. Who?
Cantillon and
Uh
Adam
huh.
Smith were not against taxation being used for the care of the public. You can't
No,
find
they
that
were
anywhere
okay.
in their writings.
Hold on. You said social programs. Yes, they were.
That's what we call it
Yes,
today.
they were. They were
Oh,
again.
you can't
Okay.
find that anywhere. You're such a
The
liar.
only thing that they
You're
were
a liar.
for, the only
You're a
thing that they
liar.
were for were public
You're
works.
lying. No, you're
Public
lying.
works. Okay.
Adam Smith wrote very distinctly
Public
about
works
the need of the state to care for the people so that they
for
wouldn't
public
revolt.
works.
How are you
What are
defining
public
public
works?
works? Define it. What's a public work?
Yeah, an example, okay, is going to be like maybe you're gonna talk about like a police department. You expanding this to like fucking social security and some other social welfare program. This is why it didn't come about until the freaking 1930s. You clown. You think you know what you're talking about? and you
Okay,
get smashed every
if I
time.
can pull it up for you
You
exactly
get
where
smashed every
Adam
single
Smith
time.
talks about it,
Public
you
Works?
got to leave the panel.
Yeah, no problem. Show me
All
where
right,
he
bet.
cites anything that looks like Social Security. Clown.
Should we place wagers while we wait? Or
Mm-hmm.
I got 5 on officer. Any takers?
You want to bet your soul, buddy?
Whoa! From a Catholic is crazy.
No, I'm joking. I'm Eastern Orthodox.
Oh, you're Eastern Orthodox.
Yeah.
You believe in theosis?
We can get into a theological conversation, but I feel bad because the host
No.
had
Not
one.
to get into it. Just in general. Yeah,
Theosis?
yeah, I love. Actually, I joined the app initially just to like debate theology. I'm not trying to debate theology with you.
No,
No,
Robert, you could be both.
it's a no. That Bels. No,
Yeah, I'm
absolutely not.
Usually, it
thinking
was to dunk on
Ortha
Muslims, honestly.
Cass.
But
Ortha Cass.
No,
What do you think?
no,
No?
because
Okay,
the issue
whatever.
that I ran into as a Catholic was with the Pope, and so no, can't work.
no,
Yeah,
no.
that whole idolizing one man thing gets to me too.
The concept of are you familiar with theosis?
I believe so, but I don't understand your question. Like, what it would mean? You're asking my opinion on it.
Yeah. Like, you agree with it, like in general principle, and
Become
there's
like
a.
God.
I think it's somewhat misunderstood. I could kind of see the notion, but do you accept it in its totality? You know, a lot of people have been bringing this up recently. They're not really well versed in economics, but like Adam Smith, or like uh, certain other like Irish economists. They initially, yeah, they built on, because classical economics is labor theory of value in a very like early, or you could say archaic sense. Now Marx took it over and was like, I will adopt, you know, LTV and take it to the next step. And people will say, well, yeah, Adam Smith is like a socialist and blah, 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 blah. And this is not the case.
What app do you
Public
debate
works is
religion
just
on?
like police. Well, I used to kind of hear, but I don't like debating Christians because, I mean, I'm a Christian. So it was really just like Muslims.
What religion are you? Or
I'm a
church?
Christian. Well,
What church?
uh, I wouldn't say like I follow a church in that sense, like
You're
dogmatically.
non-denominational?
I don't even like saying that because the non-denominationals are kind of like dogmatic too. In the early church fathers, perhaps like maybe Polycarp, we could take it like there and what he'll reference. But then the church is no longer what the church was.
Well, it depends on what church you're involved with. Surely, as I would believe the world, there's only one true and apostolic church, which I used to believe was the Catholic Church my whole life, and now I am Eastern Orthodox. But each of those has a dogma and a doctrine that's very, very
Exactly.
explicit.
hmm And the thing is I kind of respect like so many different like scholars, saints, like Saint Thomas Aquinas is like marvelous, I'll say, even, um, and he's of the Catholic Church, and then yet I don't know if I can like. I mean, you've left the Catholic Church. Eastern Orthodox is interesting too, and I have like great like respect for a lot of people of that church as well. So I don't deny people just because they like accept the church. I think this would be like against
Okay, Ease, are you
Christianity
familiar with
itself.
one?
Yeah.
I was listening. I would not say Adam Smith was a socialist. That'd be silly. Are you familiar with the different books? Like if I said book one, chapter 8, would you know what I'm talking about?
Uh, in generalities, no, not really. I'm not. I don't have a photographic memory.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
But
I
like,
just
you
want to,
just cite it, dude.
I just don't want to scour this man's book to find like particular segments. Like overall, though, it's like book one, chapter 8. He talks about the need to not only have like fair pay for the workers, but also for the need for the government to provide for the workers. But he doesn't specifically argue that it can't be socialized programs. Like in Adam Smith's works, what I remember him saying was he prefers that the government did not have a large distribution program, but that the need for them could arise. So it falls in line with Adam Smith's works overall.
Well, the best that you can get from like Adam Smith in general, and then this is kind of like Hayekian in a sense. Like even Hayek is like of the Austrian school, but he's not like a Hayekian, like a like far Austrian in the general sense. He's very very good. You know, I'll reject Milton Friedman all day long, but Hayek I have like great regards for, and they'll say like in certain instances of like great maybe like disaster peril, it may be incumbent upon the state to uh, like do these things, but this is like also because those things are accepted by the people during those times. Now you would also like remove that. There would be like a very short period, and both articulate that it's a short period. This would go against any form of like social program because the social programs continue and are like endless. So in general, the principle is like to be. Oh, did he? He's not there.
The
Okay, you moved
No,
up.
I'm here.
I just looked at the screen. In general, it's just to like be able to ensure the very basic rights, right? And then they'll go into like inalienable rights and to uphold this like maybe if a right is violated, you need the state to be able to like I don't know, the judiciary, those type of
Well, yeah, no,
things.
I got all that, but no, I think what I'm saying is like from people like Smith and even Hegel, which I know was influenced by Smith. I feel like their position was you have to have a state that can have some things,
Hegel.
huh?
Wait. You said Hegel was influenced by Adam Smith?
On his position on like the distribution systems and his evaluation of like Scottish economics.
In which book? Which are you referencing?
Okay, hold on. I can find that. This one I
The
don't know. Let me go find it.
phenomenology of spirit, the logic of science. This is very new. This is kind of cool, I guess. Let me see. What is your take on how like Hegel incorporates Adam Smith? I would have never thought anybody would try to make this type of connection in the Hegelian dialects. Like, well, it was anybody that's read Hegel. I guess I'm gonna give you a little bit more respect for. He's a very hard read. You need to read a lot of other things because just the language that he uses is very stupidly complex.
I'm gonna make a few notes. Hold on. I'm gonna type in the comments. I found what I'm looking for. I just want to make sure I can tell you.
Yeah.
Big gay people, they are scary to me.
Well, I guess you would be a homophobe then, right? Like in the true sense, scared of
Yeah.
gay people.
If that's what it means, then that's what I am.
Yeah.
Even though I think that the actual definition is an unreasonable fear, there's a lot of reasons I'm afraid of them, but I'll take it. I'll take the title. If that means I don't have to
Phobia.
get accosted by these people, then sign me up.
a phobia of gay people. Uh-huh. You know, I don't know if I would take that. Like some people will be like, well, you're scared of gay people because like you're scared that you may become gay.
Yeah, I mean, I think that
Oh
they
shit.
make people gay all the time. They spread like wildfire, these people.
Temptations.
Seriously, Robert, stop.
Okay, so it'd be Hegel's Gena lectures, the philosophy of rights, arguing on the concept of the system of needs,
Okay.
where he argues that like there's universality to a person's needs, and that the gap in their needs could be bigger or smaller depending on how their labor interacts with their system, and that the system would need to create things like police or like education, but also you could have universal gap fillers to address those needs through the system.
Okay, but when he talks about the system, is he necessarily talking about the state, or is he talking about, in the general sense, Geist?
I think he's talking in a general sense, but if you were going to overlap this, and you can, because he does discuss a lot of statist values, like when it comes to like rights and the upholding of rights, or like the non-theft of labor by a system or by the system. I take that to be no matter what your system looks like, it ought adhere to these principles. And whenever he talks about the system, um, like the system of needs, I think what he writes is whenever you have governance or you're going to have a system, when you find that there's needs and you can't, and the individual cannot correct those needs, then the system might. I don't think he's making like a dialectical materialist argument. I think he's just making an argument of like it's almost like a common sense argument. You cannot, and this is kind of what I meant by Adam Smith. Adam Smith also wrote, you cannot have the poor chronically feeling abused or unhappy, is I think the words that Smith uses, because you then risk revolt. Like if anything, their writings are actually incredibly anti-communist, because what they're saying is like you leave the poor to be radicalized if you
Oh yeah,
don't assist
yeah.
them.
Yeah, that's because they all do believe it's not okay. They are not trying to make a guide for the state. It is still upon the Lockean principle that you have this general sense of consent of the governed, that it is okay, like rightful to overthrow a a state, a monarch, or whatever. They reject obviously like a monarch in the absolute sense, and you could have like a parliamentary or whatever, or like an elected king, which means that there is no like supreme decree of like one authoritarian state. Like nobody has this monopoly, if you will, stamped. It is just like a representation of the will. No,
Yeah. Well,
Hegelian sense is like way more like, I guess, kind of metaphysical.
yeah. And
I
by the
just
way,
wanted to take a quick note. Cusp, you really need to stop talking about me. I know that you lied to a woman once, you cheated on her with a man, and left your children and wife to go be with a man. But you need to stop placing that on other people, Cusp. I'm not you, and I'm sorry that you're a sociopathic liar that destroyed your family to go fuck men. But that's not my life, and those aren't my sins. So you trying to place that on others, Cusp, is kind of disgusting. You're a disgusting individual who treats people like shit, the people you say you love, and then you try to tell other people that they're like you. No one's like you. You're a terrible person, Cusp. You're a really awful person. To do that to a woman, Cusp, isn't average. That's not normal. That's evil. You're a terrible person, Cusp. We are not similar. You hurt people that you say you love. I don't do that. Oh, did I say your name, Charles? No, I didn't. I didn't. So stop talking about me, Charles, and I won't talk about you. How about that? You want to talk about
Oh
outing?
wow.
Maybe I'll say last name next, Charles. Stop talking about me, and I won't talk about you, Charles.
Oh wow.
I just think
Yeah, I
it's
think I
real.
was
I
gonna
just think
say.
it's really gross. I mean, don't place your life of sin on others. That's really weird. Anyway, sorry, officer.
Nah, you're good. I think I was gonna say easy is. I think the issue is. I feel like all these things, philosophies, ways of governance came about and were taken and meshed into. Um, I don't know. Have you read like Jacques Rousseau's social contract theory?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we tried to mesh everything into like one minute. That's why I said earlier, like they're all liberals. They're just different forms of liberals to me. Like some of them are a little more restrictive. Like they all kind of come from like a little bit different philosophy, but they're all going to kind of hail to the similar like, yeah, we got a constitution. Yeah, people have freedom of speech and religion, and well, we want private property. Like they're all going to kind of circle that drain. Some of them are going to be a little more restrictive than others on how they circle the drain. You know what I
Well,
mean?
the thing is that there's a break in that you have, in the early sense, Lockean theory and like what is it called? Even Adam Smith, right? Like they believed in natural law, and but when you bring in kind of like Hegel, like he's not really advocating for politics in the sense like it should be this or should be that. This is like philosophical by nature, and people like kind of take those concepts and then instill like legal positivism, right? Like so now there is no concept of like a natural law. This is where the disconnect is. And it's not like there's always been the Enlightenment era. And like we could probably say like Thomas Aquinas was like the earliest like sense of taking what was like God's law, natural law still, and then applying the rational thing to it to where like you could still have a natural law, an objective law, and it could be ascertained outside of just like God's uh, decree ordained, like whatever he has like said to us openly, explicitly. To be rational is to be like uh, also with the nature of God.
Of philosophy writes, but he also writes what's that other
You
one?
cut
It's really
off. You cut
popular.
off. You cut off a bit. I think your
Oh snap.
service is. Yeah. All I heard was like nature of philosophy or something like this.
Yeah. Is this better? Can you hear me?
Yeah. You're
Hey,
good now.
hey,
Kind of.
Charles, why don't you come up and let's talk about when you beat women in your life? How about let's do that? Do you want to tell the panel how you used to beat women? Charles, please join the panel. I would like to ask you some questions about beating your ex-wife.
That's good.
Yeah, Charles,
Oh.
please join the panel. We're going to talk about you beating your ex-wife. Let's talk about that. Oh, you guys didn't know Cuss used to beat his ex-wife? He says the reason why he used to beat his
Hey,
ex-wife is because
hey,
he's
hey, hey,
gay.
hey, 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 stop, stop, stop. We're not talking about anyone's private life. Enough in the comments or on the panel, and no blocking. Move on. Stop. Because no private life shit in the comments and no private life in the oh my god, on the panel. Please get back on convo.
Hey, Bell, I don't have mod on this account, so I really can't do much for you. You know what I mean? No, but the one that I was referencing was the English Reform Bill, and then he had another one. It's like an earlier writing. Fuck, I read this in like grad school.
But who was it? That
The
part I didn't hear.
Wurtemberg or whatever. Wurtemberg.
But
I forget how to say it.
who are you referencing?
Hegel.
Oh, Hegel. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I do think though. I do agree with you on one thing. I do think though that Hegel is a hard read though. I don't meet very many people who can like talk to me about Hegel. So I do appreciate that.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm as far right as you can get, right? But like,
What does
uh,
that even mean?
I'm as far right as you can get, but I love reading like things that generally people think are like maybe like leftist sort of like material, just like works. I think Hegel is misunderstood. It's interesting, and yeah, he's also like very hard to be able to read. You have to. I said this already. I don't want to like be redundant, but you need to read other things first so that you can like latch on to the language that he uses, because like it's not just that like what he's saying is like, yeah, just different logic obviously, but semantically difficult to be able to like put pieces together of what he means. But I think that
Alrighty,
the slave
let me
master dialect is very, very interesting.
let me ask you a question. So you're okay. So you say you're far right. What are like five far right principles or positions?
Well, my only position, like when it comes to like law, just like law is because I'm a natural law like uh, advocate, but that the initiator of conflict is always incorrect. Like that's pretty much it. It's only one thing. Everything else is a derivative of such. Like property rights are a derivative of that. Um, whatever you want to name. So I can give you the axiom, just like human action. So within the realm of like natural law, my axiom is just human action. So praxeology.
Do you think okay when you say far right, it, would your overall system be like illiberal or liberal?
Uh,
Like are we you know if you know what I'm saying?
Anarcho-capitalism, in the sense that you still have law, right? There, some people like to say that there's no laws in anarchy, but like again, there would be the natural law of whomever is the initiator of conflict is always in the wrong. Like I don't even have an issue. Like some people say, oh, libertarians, open borders, and whatever. This is why I don't confuse people with the whole libertarian moniker. Like if you buy up a bunch of property off the whatever lines of the border, and you guys are like choosing not to let entry in, and this is like fine under private property, right? Um, so some people could think of that as like, oh, very oppressive. Like liberal doesn't mean okay. My value is I don't intrinsically hold value in liberty, right?
What- Do you hold value in like democratic systems, like representative or otherwise?
Not intrinsically. And democracy, like I think, I think you and I had a back and forth about democracy in general. I think democracy is like incorrect. It has a lot of inherent flaws within it. Um, you can't really achieve it. But democracy, like how we use it,
Well,
it's
but
simply a
what type of
tool.
democracy? Because like democracy is such a broad term that to say it's unsuccessful is representation on thought
If
disrespect
I,
or like not are we not capable of doing that?
I
Democracy at its general form would be just that.
no,
Because
I
like
don't
a
say.
constitutional republic guided like ours through law, democratic processes is functionally holistically different than what you're even discussing. So then if you're talking about democracy, are you talking about America? Are you talking about France?
No,
Or I
no,
mean, none of those would be
no. Well,
represented.
I'm defining democracy as like democracy is like a tool. All right, I'm defining it. Democracy is a tool to like facilitate the peaceful transfer of power. This is what it is. Now, as far as like, is it successful? I mean, for that objective, you just look at it, is it successful? Like, as far as like the other things that are associated with like democracy that are like derivative of that, like, does this lead to like this, that, and this? I didn't say that it was unsuccessful. That's not the word that I used. I said that there's problems that are inherent with democracy. So that's why I said it was incorrect, not successful or unsuccessful, rather.
Sure. Cust, I'm not trying to shame you, Cust. What I'm trying to tell you is that when you try to put yourself in other people's shoes, you try to go around this app, Cust, telling people you're like me, I'm like you. I have to remind you and you have to put you in your place to say, we are not similar. I would never do the things you've done to people. And I'm sorry that sounds bad when people hear it out loud that you did those things, but you and I are not similar. It's like a social R wording. You keep saying those things in the comments like, you know me, you know these. No, you don't. No, we don't. No, we're not the same. You are a terrible, awful person. And I don't wish to have to say that out loud. But when you've done the things you've done to people, don't go around telling people we're the same. We are not. You're a bad person. You're a good person to me, but you're a terrible person in that respect. And stop telling me we're similar.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't understand. Weren't y'all just good the other day?
I
What
don't
was
dislike
happening?
him. That's why I'm kind of like trying to tell him, like, this isn't about the way he's not a bad person to me. But when he wants to sit down there telling people we're the same, cusp, I couldn't be more dissimilar to you. I've loved myself my whole life. You hated yourself your whole life.
Don't fuck with your powers, okay?
First of
If
all,
you want the
first
Sure.
of all, I
conversation, let it
never said
ride.
that we were ever the same. What I said was, while you're advocating for LGBTQ to be rounded up and put in camps, you're dragging your ass with me. That's what I fucking said. Now you can
No,
sit with that if you want to, but that's on
because
you, not me.
Cusp, and I've explained this to you
That's
many
what I
times
fucking
before.
said.
Right.
You got
I've
triggered as
explained I've
fuck just
explained
because
this
I
to
said
you.
that.
No. I've explained this to you
Yeah, yeah, you
that
did. Go
people
crawl in
like
your
you
hole. Go
deserve the
crawl in
bad
your
things that
hole.
come to you later in life because you're LGBT. You live a lifestyle of degeneracy. Me, I
Yeah,
won't be
let's go
dragged.
ahead. Talk about your life, Robert. Talk
I
about it.
will not,
Come on,
be
be honest
dragged.
with it.
I will not be dragged to hell with
Be
you because
honest
I
with
will
it.
do the same things you do.
Be honest with it.
And God tells us, He says, love the whores and the
Stand
homosexuals,
on your
but
life, Robert. Come
they
on.
keep doing it. You keep doing it. And if you stopped doing it, then I'd love you.
First of all, you're never gonna ever put me back into a closet. Never fucking ever is that ever gonna
It's not a
happen.
closet. It's called better
Oh, it is.
behavior.
It's a closet.
It's called better behavior.
See, this is
No.
why I said
No.
liberty is not intrinsically valuable.
Yeah, absolutely. And so, Kush, that's all I have to say. Don't ever compare me again. I won't have to put you in your place again.
I
And
never once compared you. What I said was, and I'll repeat it, the camps that you're saying that round up the LGBT and put them in, I'm dragging your ass with me. That's what I fucking said.
that's where you
You're
belong.
not going to
You
get
get that?
free from all of that.
That when everybody hears the stories of life, there's one of us who sleeps with men, one of us who doesn't. There's one of us who cheated on a woman with a man. We won't bring up the details, but one of us didn't. I haven't lived the sin you have. I'm sorry, Cust. Like we are not. So you're saying I'm dragging with me? I think if Trey, let's say like Trey over there is the arbiter, conservative guy, and he's going to say who's unalived, who's not unalived in the days you're talking about when the camps come about. You and I will be reviewed differently. I think holistically, he can see something in you that's very
Yeah, one of
yay.
us is lying and one of us is not. So there's that. Lying's a
Okay,
lot worse than any fucking thing else. So continue, continue lying. Continue.
so again, Robert, we're all living in sin. We're all going to hell, Robert. We're all going to hell. I'm going to hell. We all are.
I don't deny that
Not me. I
we
don't believe
are all sinners, Bal, and I also don't deny that I have sinned totally in my life and that I've been a terrible person at many times in my life. But what I'm trying to say
Therefore,
here
you're a
is
terrible person.
you, Cust, have
You're
an
a terrible
issue
person.
with trying to force yourself on people, and it makes me, and I can say that me and Memphis have had this conversation with you before, uncomfortable. You
I
trying
don't
to
give
tell
a
people
fuck. You think I retain any fucking thing you say?
Well, this is what happened. This is why gay people like you get unalived in person
You don't
because
control
you have no
anything. You have
boundaries.
no power. What don't you get?
No, Bell, look at this little clip of Shia LaBeouf right here. What happened to him is that people like us don't know boundaries. They don't know how to be told, stay in your place, go live your life happily, don't involve it in mine. And
Yeah, but
so
you can
for
live.
that, they end up getting
Come
hurt.
on,
I'm
come on.
sorry.
Be realistic. Be honest here. Come on, Robert. Can you do that? Can you actually tell the truth for once?
I mean, sure. What would you like the truth on?
I mean, everything that you've said, I've openly said on a panel. Yeah, people make mistakes. Yes, they fucking do. Continue. You have not shamed me once.
I don't want to bring back up the details,
Oh, bring it
but
up.
what I had to
Come
say
on, bring it
was
up.
all in truth. And
Let's
what I
get it
would
all out
also
there.
know because Val asked us not to. And so what I said was in truth, but what I was also saying isn't to try to shame you. It's to try
Oh,
to tell you
really?
that you
It
need to
wasn't to
stop
deflect from yourself, was it?
forcing yourself on
It
other
wasn't to
people
deflect
and
from
your
yourself
beliefs and
and your
world
truth.
and sins on other people.
Interesting.
It's inappropriate and it makes people uncomfortable. It makes men uncomfortable.
It
It's the
makes
reason
you
I'm not
feel
kidding.
uncomfortable when other people tell the truth.
I'm not kidding that in person, this is why people like you end up on a tree. That's just how it works. I'm sorry. Like you really need to learn boundaries.
So it makes you feel uncomfortable when other people tell the truth.
It's not what's being
That
done.
says a lot about you.
The truth was what I said, and you don't like that, and that's why you're mad.
I'm not mad.
But when you want to tell people that they've lived the life that you've lived because you hated yourself, ended up in circumstances treating people like absolute dog shit, that's not everyone. That's not me. I grew up in a family that
Apparently it
loved
is
me.
you, because you're the one displaying it, asshole.
No,
What are we doing here?
what we're doing is putting you in your place, hopefully.
You ain't putting nobody in no fucking place. You need to put yourself in your own fucking place. Is
I
what
know
you need to
where
do
I
and start
like
telling the
my
fucking
place.
truth
I
instead
love
of
Oh
my
shit, are
covering your
y'all
place.
shit with
arguing? Oh, I
lies.
missed this. Hold on, what happened? What
Instead of covering
happened?
your shit with lies because
Oh
you're living
shit.
a fucking
It's
lie.
European on European drama.
European on Europe. Oh shit.
Right. So, Cusp, again, I'm not
Speak
trying to
your own
say,
fucking
I'm
truth,
not even
Robert.
trying to, bingo, that's what I'm asking you to do. So
I
when you want to
do.
compare
I have no
people,
fucking shame.
right, I know you don't. People like me have asked you many a times before to
You
not
are the one
compare
with the
each other.
shame, not me.
I think
That's why you're
shame is,
deflecting
I
everything
think
back
shame
onto
is
a
a
person that
healthy
was in the fucking
behavior.
comments.
You're right. You hit women and
Yeah,
don't
I
have
know I'm
shame.
right.
You hit women and don't have shame. You're right. We're different. I would. I would. You didn't. I do. I wouldn't cheat on people that I married. You do. I wouldn't. You see,
Oh, but
I
you
have
would if you married
shame.
a woman. Don't
I
try.
have shame. You don't. We are different. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, he literally hates women. I don't know what you're fucking trying to do here.
I like it. I like ladies. I love a lady.
Hate's a bitch.
Yeah, no, I don't. I definitely don't hate anyone, but certainly I advocate for women to be ladies.
And I advocate for women to be completely fucking ruthless towards men like you. That is what I advocate for because of my past mistakes. Yes, I absolutely work the opposite of the way I used to be. Wow, it's called growing the fuck up. Maybe it's your turn.
Well, but see, some of us, and this is where you
Grow
still
the
just
fuck
don't get
up,
it,
Robert.
some of us grew up never hitting anyone. Like the
Good
fact
for
that you had to
you.
the fact that you had to grow up
If you put someone in a
is
cage
your
and sit there and
problem.
poke them with sticks,
So
what's gonna happen?
so because you lied to people and were gay, you're calling that a cage and sticks?
It was forced.
Right.
I don't know how many
Well,
times I gotta tell you that.
it
Because of
was
religious fucks like you. Yeah, like my family. Yeah, like my fucking family.
you were forced to
Yeah.
walk down the aisle.
No, 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 no. Like you I'm always going to advocate the complete fucking opposite of you. Always.
Okay, well, you know what I love?
Because it's a lie.
You know what I love? I love air. Can you stop breathing? Let's just wait for the thud.
Checkmate.
Oh, brother. Don't hold your breath now, cuss. No, I don't deny that he felt like he was doing the right thing. And I actually don't mind his story that he's saying it as it is, that he lived, he grew up, and it's the displacement of his story on others, Bruce. It's the trying to tell people, I know how you are. I know what you think. We're the same. We're just like each other.
I can still
No, we are
identify
not.
when people fucking lie.
That's not
Hello?
that's not what we're discussing here. It's a
That
consistent
is what we're discussing. I'm
overreaching.
talking about you telling the fucking truth rather than fucking lying all the time.
It's a consistent
That's what I talk
overreaching
about.
of
That's what
you
I
trying
push
to
for.
tell me that
That's
we're
why you get
similar.
angry. That's why you start doxing me. That is what it is. That's all
No,
on you.
no,
All of it was on you.
no. When I have to
Yes.
tell you
You're the
on
one that got
many
temperamental
occasions,
and got heated by something
I'm
I
not heated.
said.
I'm still
You
doing well.
reacted. That's on
I'm
you.
still doing
You're
well.
just as abusive as I was. Now
No.
tell me I'm wrong.
Well,
Wait a
first of
second.
all, I'm not married. I'm single, and I don't hit people. You did.
You tried to hit me virtually by doxing me. Now
Oh,
try again.
wow. All right. All right. Well, this is not
Try
going anywhere.
again. You're just as disgusting. Shut up. And start telling the fucking truth.
Right. So I hope that you've learned that if you compare me again, I'll have to remind everyone how different we are, and life will be okay.
All right, y'all good? You squash
Two
this?
people can be the opposite and still be alike in the middle.
Because this is
I
where,
still can
again,
identify your fucking
you have
lies.
no
I
boundaries.
still can
This
identify
is
the
where you have
things
no
that you
boundaries.
do. I can still identify those very easily, actually. It did, like, fooling me is going to be really fucking hard. Ever.
Right.
Like, the biggest people that are the biggest homophobic people are the ones that are in the closet themselves. Always.
I'm not homophobic. I love gay people. In fact,
Didn't you not just want that title? Did you
I
not just
spend,
want that fucking title?
I made a joke.
Did you
Yeah.
say, "Oh, I guess I'm gonna take that"? That's what. Yep, I guess
I
that's what
spend
I am.
actually, I spend a
You
lot of days
did.
when I'm
You
not in this
did.
life with
You
gay
did.
people and trans people in their lives because although I don't agree with them, although I don't like their lifestyle, I actually love them as humans. I do. Certainly I do. I don't hate gay people in the slightest.
Honestly, Robert, I don't give a flying fuck whether you fuck a man or not. I don't give a shit. Okay? What I do give a shit about is you fucking lying to people. That's what I do care about. Because I know what it's like to lie to people. And you, sir, are lying to people. So you go ahead and you build that mountain of shit to live on and watch what happens. Because I already know what happens. It turns
Um,
people that are good people
so
into
Belle,
vile fucking animals.
Jamie
It
from Rhode
turns
Island. Hold
good
on,
people
Belle.
into.
Jamie from Rhode Island is doxing people in the chat. Jamie from Rhode Island, otherwise known as Aqua. Jamie from Rhode Island is, and we can get last names
Okay,
going
we need to
too.
stop. Stop. What are you doing? What is going on? She's not doxing you in the
She
comments.
is.
What did she say that's
Look
doxing?
him up in Las Vegas, Nevada. Can we read today, sweetheart?
Man, you were in New Mexico.
So Bel, what is doxing? Do I have to tell you where I live, or do you want me to
Okay,
dox myself?
didn't you get up on a panel
No,
and tell everybody where I lived?
Where do you live?
Oh, how about
Don't
that?
you tell everyone
How
where you
about that?
live?
It was another time that
Don't
I
you
got up
tell
on a
everyone
panel
where you
saying
live?
by
Don't you
telling the
tell
truth
everyone where you
that you
live?
don't like the truth so much that you have
Don't you
to
tell everyone?
deflect and to try to
Don't you
stab
tell
someone
everyone where you
down.
live?
That's what you do.
Don't you tell
That's
everyone
you.
where you live?
You got so angry that I was telling the truth
Oh, Aqua,
that you
don't
wanted to
worry, Aqua,
virtually
don't worry,
slap me
sweetheart. If you don't live
down.
in Rhode Island, I have a file on you. QB sent it to everybody. We know all about you. We know your children's name. That's quite gross. But
wait, hold on a minute. You telling me QB sent you all his info? That's fucked
no,
up.
all of Aqua's. Aqua's been well known for a long time. So all I have to do is go read it if you really want to
Well,
get
that's
out
fucked
there.
up too.
Yeah, well, but you know what's fucked up, Val? That you haven't muted her and she's doxing people.
All right, both of you, are you? You just did it to her.
No,
Enough.
I
None of
didn't.
it.
I'm surprised this isn't bringing
I
more
actually
people in.
think it was Connecticut. I actually think it was Connecticut.
Can everybody get back on Convo now, please? Get back to the war. We're at war. Cuz, how do you feel about the war? Do you think we're at
Hmm.
war?
I don't agree with the war, but I'm always going to stand with the people's liberation, regardless.
So you are pro it a little bit, right?
I'm pro the people. I'm not pro the war because
Or
I
the
know
Did you
that that
guys
regime?
means
know that
innocent
Aqua
people are
has
going to
touched
die.
her
Okay,
children
wow, are you going to
inappropriately? Did you
fucking
guys know
interrupt when I'm
that?
For
answering the
fuck's sake, do
prompt?
not make me. I'm gonna restart. You know what? Y'all are fucking pissing me
Aqua's
off.
hurt her
If you
children
Wow.
guys don't,
sexually.
you
She
know what?
has.
Robert, pay to mute her in the fucking comments. Aqua, pay to drop him
No, I
if you
mean
want.
she's
Like, the fuck are
literally
we
hurt
doing?
her children
I'm not your
sexually.
mom. I'm not your mom, and I'm not her mom.
That's fine. All I'm telling
Like, you're
everyone is
both
that she
grown
sexually
fucking
assaulted her
adults.
children. Yeah, that's fine.
No, stop. She didn't.
She did though.
No, she didn't.
I'll
Stop.
just do that. I'll do that. Maybe that'll help. Um, so to go back to the prompt, um,
What are y'all doing? Stop. Yo, this is ridiculous. Are we kidding right now?
Hey, what happened? What happened? What y'all talking
No,
about?
what's fucked up is that they're both fucking
The
adults,
Europeans are
Okay,
beefing.
okay? They don't like the info that they're both saying about each other.
right,
This MFer could pay to mute her in the fucking comments.
right,
She could pay to drop his ass, but
right,
then I have to deal with this bullshit.
right.
Hello? You do it in other lives. Like, what the fuck are we doing? I'm
Facts. Why
not
don't
your
y'all ever want
mom.
to pay? Why y'all want to pay everybody else but not us?
So
That's
Belle, as much as you
crazy.
want
Why
to
y'all
have
got
like
so
a
much
little
Fuck,
hissy
I
drama?
don't
fit
want
right
the
now,
money.
And this
I
is
just
a
want y'all to
fact.
shut up.
Yeah,
as much
facts.
as you
To
want to
be
have a
fair,
hissy
be
fit
fair.
right
This
now,
is
Belle,
European drama.
Finn
I
and I
don't. I
were
don't want to
having
get
a
in this. This is
conversation.
European drama. Come on, you guys. Let's calm down. It's Sunday, guys.
No,
It's
and the
the
only
Lord's
reason,
Day.
listen, the reason why the pay to play is there, it's not, I don't want your fucking money. I don't want it. I don't care about it. I would rather go and make someone else money on their fucking panels. You've known me for
Facts.
years on this app. It's there because I don't want the hit back tomorrow about what Robert said on my fucking panel. And I don't want the hit back tomorrow about what Aqua said in the comments. Okay, Robert? Because you both are grown adults. You know how to handle it. You know how to play.
Right, Belle, I'm respecting your life. Like the reason why I stopped saying that Charles over here beats his ex-wife is
Who's
because you asked us
Charles?
to
Stop
stop.
saying that.
But you
Who's
asked us to
Stop
Charles?
stop.
saying.
You asked us to stop, so I did. So when she
Okay.
continues, I don't know
Maybe
why
I
the
should.
tone isn't the same. So because since she can do it, why can't I say that Charles over here used to beat his ex-wife? He
Are
did.
Who the fuck is
because that
Charles?
you're hitting at him when she's the one antagonizing you.
She abuses her children. Everybody knows that. She's
What
sexually
the
assaulted
fuck
them.
is
Whoa.
going on? Robert, the stuff that comes out of
so
your
you know
mouth is
it's
like
abusive,
super
right, Belle?
No,
dangerous.
no, 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 no. Guys,
What happened?
she was in bed with a child trafficking ring. She has Nazi
Robert,
friends
please don't.
that
You're
kill
gonna get her
people.
Stop.
activated.
Oh.
Come on.
That's
Stop.
what it
What did you
is.
say, Cuz? Stop that. I'm serious. That shit's serious,
She
Robert.
said you
What
It
did
you
you
is
see
say?
how
serious.
it's
She's a
abusive.
dangerous person.
You see
Stop.
how
I can't
Robert's
hear
being
him.
abusive?
Yeah, this is verbal abuse, Robert.
Right. So I'm just responding to people thinking they know my life. right?
Oh, for
So
fuck's sake.
so why isn't it verbal
Maybe
abuse
if you
when it's
didn't tell
happening
so
to
many
me?
fucking lies, people would know the actual Robert.
It's both. All of
Cuss,
you are.
cuss. Hold on,
All of you
cuss.
are being brutally abusive.
Do you wanna tell me that I'm lying? Go ahead
All
and
you're
tell
doing
everyone.
is using
Do
truth
cuss,
against other
cuss,
people.
cuss.
What are you doing?
Did you used to beat your ex-wife?
It was one fucking time I lost my temper. Yeah, I blacked out. It is what it is.
Bingo. So it's not a lie. Thank you.
Okay, so I would
Yeah,
like to
you
say
have
one
no
thing.
power.
Thank
I've
you for
got
your
three
candor.
mods. The three of you are fucking mods. I need you guys to be cordial in my
We're your
space. Stop
mods.
bringing up each other's shit, or I'm going
I
to
am not a
unmod
mod.
all three of you. It's your backup,
Wait, wait,
officer.
wait,
I'll
wait,
take
wait.
off your
Me?
name.
Oh yeah, you right.
What did
You
I
right, fam. You
do?
right, fam.
No, not you. I'm talking about Robert Cusp and Aqua. The three of them. They're both. All
No, but
Ooh.
three are
Bell,
mods in
no, but
The
here.
Bell,
Europeans. Okay, I'm sorry.
this is again where
The
you get
European
frustrating
drama.
to me, Bell. Is that I come in this live every day. I haven't spoken to Aqua in over a year. She comes in every day spamming your comments about me. And you only
Okay, I just
react
put.
when I tell Jamie from Connecticut or wherever the fuck she is from
I'm from
and
Connecticut.
her trans
Listen.
children that she's abused, then you
Okay,
get
no,
mad
she's not.
because
Stop.
she'll
Okay, so
dox you.
again,
You're
Okay, fine,
mad
fine,
again.
fine.
because
Here,
she'll
here.
dox
Okay,
you.
Hold on.
okay.
No,
Well,
I need to
that.
speak.
Okay, that. I mean, okay. Can I? Well, go ahead, Bill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please, no, you're good. I was talking to him. Again, I'm gonna make it very clear. This is an ultimatum. I understand, Robert. You came up here. You were having a convo. It started in the comments. I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming you for what you said afterwards. I'm blaming the three of you. So all three of you
Right,
are
but I'm
modded in
asking
my.
where's the
Wait, I'm
tone
not
every
done.
day?
Okay, again, the three of you are modded in
Where's
my
the tone
space.
every day?
Oh,
When
for
I come in
fuck's
here
sake!
every day, don't say anything to anyone, in
I
particular her. Is it
I
really
don't
just why
I
don't you
don't pay
just say it? Why
attention
don't you
to the
just say it? Why don't you just
comments.
say that you're afraid of her doxing you and we can move on?
Can you please stop? Again, the three of you are modded in here. I would like for, if it's possible, for the three of you to be cordial in here. If y'all want to fuck with each other in other spaces, feel free.
Right.
Well,
So
here's
I
this.
do
Well,
that
I
every
mean,
day.
if you,
You do. I'll give you that, Robert. He stays on topic. What were you saying, Trey?
um,
God, my head
if
hurts.
Robert doesn't poke at y'all, don't poke at him because you know what he's gonna do. All right, so I don't know why we, and then it's trying, and then now it
So
seems like
triggered.
I'm not pointing the finger. Look, hey, look, I'm on a mission right now, right? So I wasn't really, I'm in and out of whatever y'all got going on. I'm not choosing a side here.
Hello,
I'm telling you,
hello.
I'm not.
Imagine being so triggered because someone keeps saying tell the truth. Like, be so fucking for real.
It is. I wanna clear this up, okay? I don't listen. We red room, blue room is free speech, okay? That is free speech, political free speech, okay? We're not. When we came up with that, we're not thinking of your fucking private lives. As how I handle my life, I'm different than T-Bone. I'm different than Trey. I'm different than Bex. Bex is different than Trey. Everyone handles their lives differently. Like, what are we doing? When we said free speech, we don't mean this shit. It's for politics. You want to say you don't like the schnapp, the whatever, you can say it.
Hey, I run a tight ship on my panels. Everybody know that shit.
Yeah,
Political was
officers different
Robert
than
saying.
me. We're all
What made it political, though, Bell, was Robert advocating for LGBTQ people to be rounded up and put into camps. That's what made it political.
Nobody brought camps up today, like not even once.
you're Aqua, but you're taking it out of context. This is not what I meant. But I don't want the private shit. The private shit, like hit back, call somebody stupid, or fucking even say the R word if you need to.
See, look at that.
Free? No,
Yep,
let me stop.
that's Robert.
Don't
Because
do
you
it,
know what?
please.
And he got triggered because I said, I'm dragging your ass there with me.
Plus, you can say that, or you can understand that as a man. I think everyone around me knows I've had these conversations with you nicely, where I've asked you to stop comparing us. I
Guess
don't
what?
look
I'm on the
at you
left.
with
I'm
high
not being nice
regard.
anymore.
I don't look at you with high regard. You beat people. You do a lot of things that I don't. You lie to people. I don't do those things. And so I
Yes, you
detest the
fucking do.
comparison.
I
I
just
detest
proved
your
how you
comparison.
do. Yes, you fucking do.
Hitting your wife and telling someone their name online is very
If you
different.
got married to a woman, you definitely would be doing the same thing. Shut the fuck up because you
The Earth
advocate
is
for that
flat.
too.
right? So hitting a woman, your wife, is different than saying
You
someone's
literally
name
advocate
online.
for putting women in their place. Shut the fuck up.
And even with that, I wouldn't hit them. Even with that, I
You don't
wouldn't
even
hit
know how
them.
many fucking lies you've told. That's a fucking problem.
Makes me sad. That's what you're mad about. You're mad
It
because
should make you sad, all the lies you've
No one
told.
knew that Charles was a
All the
woman
lies you've
beater.
told should make you
You're
sad.
mad because no one knew that
Absolutely.
Charles was a woman beater.
No, you know what it is? I think I got it. I think I know what it is. I think it's because in other lives, you know, the
Black
host
women.
isn't gonna give a fuck or feel responsible or do anything about it. That's why your asses pay and take care of it, right? But in here, y'all know you're gonna make me feel guilty. So you know what? Fuck off, all of you.
Bell.
This is
There you
ridiculous.
go.
Poor Bell.
What the fuck? No, this is ridiculous. No, 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 no.
Robert, the difference between you and I is you're advocating for the life I used to live. I'm trying to push away from that. That's the difference.
Trying to make me
Of
feel
course,
guilty.
I'm going to tell the truth about what I did. Of course, I'm going to be honest about it because it
You
unravels
know
your
the
fucking
rules.
lies.
Y'all know the rules. Do not
She said, "Let
complain.
it happen." She said, "Let it happen." You said, "Let it happen." Well, leave it alone then.
Well then,
I'm
yeah,
a
no,
mute.
that's what.
Have fun.
There you
Have
go,
fun.
Duran. The floor is yours. There you go, man. There you go.
If anything, I'm a victim of your fucking lies. Of
Mhm.
course, I'm going to advocate every time against what you say. Because you're pushing for a life that I used to have. That's the fucking problem. That's what you need to sit with. And I yield.
Right? It wasn't the life you used to have because let's be clear, you come from a
You don't
city
know
that
the life
hate
I used to have.
you. Okay, no one interrupted you. You came from a city
No
that hated
bases.
you came from a city that hated gay people and made you hate yourself. You're also heavy set, so you're ugly.
What do you do on this
So
app, idiot?
so you're fat.
What do you do on
You
this
have
app,
self-esteem
idiot?
issues. You also hated yourself for sucking dick. And because of that, you got married to a woman, ended up beating her. And you said that that's an excuse because it's like trapping an animal, poking them with sticks. So you're blaming your wife for hitting her. It's kind of gross. You and I are not similar. I hate men like you, actually. I would compare you closer to my father. I think men like you should be in the ground without a head. You're a disgusting human being. That is the truth of men like you. You hit women, you don't get the excuse afterwards to say, it's because I was gay. I mean, what a fucking faggot ass thing to
But
say.
the problem is, Robert, the problem is that I'm actually speaking
I'll be
truth
right
about
back.
it because I'm undoing the shit that I did. You would continue lying about it. You would continue the path. That's your fucking problem.
For fuck's sake, don't say that word. I just got my main back. Why couldn't y'all do this on my backup?
Well, Belle, I was happy to stop this as well. Like, I generally
I
like
want
to
to
stay
stop.
in the conversations of topics, but you have let this go on. And when I ask you things like why you
What?
accepted every
No,
single,
no,
no,
fuck
Belle,
off.
Belle,
Don't blame
to
Bell.
be
Don't blame
certain,
Bell for your own shit. Don't
when
do
I tell you
that.
things like why do you do this every day, except the only time you react is when I say something, and it's because the truth is everyone hates Aqua, but they're afraid that she'll dox them. And so they keep her around. So I wish you would just say that. I wish you would just say she's a freak who hurts her children that I keep
She's
around
not
because I don't want to
shit.
get
Stop,
doxxed.
stop with that
This is
bullshit.
ridiculous.
Do you guys want me to get
Stop with
Carmen
that
in here too
bullshit.
when we found her in
Oh
a child
shit.
sex trafficking ring?
Whoa,
Please
whoa,
stop.
whoa,
That's not
whoa,
What
true.
the
whoa.
fuck?
Hey,
I
bring
mean, we can
Aqua up
talk
here.
about
Aqua,
it.
fight back, nigga. Fight back. Come up, Aqua. These are
Thank you
he-
for making me unfollow you because I would have done that either way.
you unfollowed me. I didn't do anything. I just said the Earth was flat, bro.
No, I'm talking
Shit.
to Robert.
Oh, all right.
Cusp, you're blocked. Like, hello.
Oh, good. That's even
Yo,
better.
um, yo, you know what? Duke it out for once,
Right.
and then nip it in the butt. Can we do that?
Robert would like
I'm
to do
I'm fine with everyone involved, Bal. Again, I'm not the one that shows up here talking to everyone about their lives every day. They are. So when you want to act like this is even sided, it's just not. I come in here every day focused on the issues because I don't interest my lives in the lives of others. There is a
Really?
huge fixation
How are
and
you able to dox
obsession.
people then,
There is
Robert?
a huge
How are you able to do
fixation
that? There's another
on me,
fucking lie.
however. There is a huge fixation on me, however.
Okay, it's all done. This is good. Let's get back on topic.
It's not. I don't think it's over.
It's gotta be. It's
No
gotta
way.
be.
It's over. No way.
It's gotta be.
Doesn't begin with me and doesn't end with me. I don't dislike anyone involved. I don't care. Why would I, guys?
My
Why would I? Why
God,
would
will
I?
you
Why
shut
would
the
I?
fuck up already?
Why would I involve myself with carrying what an FAGGOT like him and a
Oh, for
trans
fuck's
freak and
sake.
a trans freak who hurts
Oh,
children down there? Like, are you
Even
kidding
stop.
me? You got a trans freak who hurts children. You got a gay one who beats women. Why would I
oh.
care?
Oh my god.
Lord have mercy.
Robert, you literally advocate
Wow.
for married women to get raped.
Never.
Yeah,
Never.
you did.
Yeah,
You
No.
said
What I
married.
said
No,
is
you
what I said
literally.
is
No, no, no,
married
no, no, no,
women
Mothers,
can't.
he
no, no,
did.
no, no, no. You literally said.
I literally said that women who are
No, you
married
literally
can't
said
be.
bullshit. That's a lie.
That's what I said. I said
That
married women can't be R worded.
and that's a lie.
No, because I went on to explain why. I said
I don't care.
couples who
I
get
don't care.
involved and get
I don't
married
know. I'm not
should
gonna let
set
him
a
finish.
foundation of what their sexual standards are. Because if there's certain people who are like traditional, they want to do it every single day. And if you work that out with your wife before you get married, you will never run into the issue of R word. You just won't. And if you
No
also set up the
means
standards of
no.
got it. But in this instance, the woman saying yes, she wants to do it every
so
day
here you have
traditional.
No
Robert advocating for
means
marital abuse.
no.
No, you set the standard.
Yeah,
Guys, there are
we're
many men
definitely
and
doing it
women who
now.
want to do that. I'm not one of them. So I don't like to do that every
Because you
day.
don't like
I have
women.
friends who like to do that every day. They set the foundation when they're
What,
dating. Hey,
sexual
this is something
intercourse?
I like to do every day. Yeah, there's
I mean, I like
certain
sex.
people. I like to be intimate, but not like that. I do have friends though, and this is
Okay,
usually,
well,
to be honest, this is like Italians. I've seen this a lot with. They have a standard that they want to do it every single day, and to me, I don't dishonor that. If a man and woman agree that that's their
what's in the
life,
bag?
rock on.
Wait, is he saying that if you don't have? I'm confused.
You're confused?
Yeah, are you
I'm
not?
confused. He's saying,
Okay,
I'm from what I'm getting from what Mr. Devan is saying is that there are
sure.
individuals who like
Okay,
to have sexual intercourse every day.
that's
Yeah.
what I
And
So,
thought. But how does that translate to
That's a bit
SA?
much.
because I said, because my original statement was, and this was like weeks ago, is that married
He said
women can't be
marital
R
women have
worded
a
because
duty. That's what he says.
not
Marital
a
women have
duty,
a duty. That's
right?
what he fucking says.
If they and on that same day I
Wait, I
said the
don't
same thing.
wait. What's wrong with saying that you have a duty? I mean this in earnest. Like, I don't think that, to me, that doesn't sound crazy. A duty to what? What is going on?
you're a woman, so I mean, how do you?
Duty to apparently, get it on every day.
Oh, let's get
Okay,
it
and does he
on.
have
No,
exemptions?
no. He thinks it's only for making babies. So it's only that.
Well, I mean, that's fair enough, though.
So
I mean,
so but hold on. But then you're Mimi. So then you're admitting that I don't participate in the thing you just said I did, which is that I don't like to have sex unless it's rare and seldom on specifically for that occasion. And so
unless it's
then the
me.
Yeah, but
notion
there
that I
are
would ever
some
want
there
people to do these things unnaturally every day, I'm justifying that some people, and
but
God fearing they might be, or but American, get to live this way. They get to have sex every day, 10 times a day if they want.
but you are saying that married women can't be raped.
Incorrect. What I'm saying is that women and men, before you
That's
get married, should
exactly what you
establish
said.
correct. So a woman in a relationship who has agreed, we're going to do this every single day, will never be R worded. She wants
If she
that.
says
That
no,
women that are married that can't say
But
that when they
Mimi,
say no,
you're
it
the
means
one
nothing.
inserting. You're the one
if she
inserting.
says no,
You're the
no,
one
no, no,
inserting
no,
the no.
no,
Okay,
that
then you
is
don't do it.
great.
But you're the one inserting the
Madrid,
Oh
no.
wait,
My
okay, so
hypothetical was
Madrid.
one in which they agreed. Hello? They
wait, but
That
why is he
that has
agreed.
saying no?
no. If she says no, 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 and
But
she
why?
for if she doesn't want to, hello.
But why?
What do you mean, why? If she
What you
No,
don't
I
mean? What
mean
she
I'm
want
trying
mean?
to.
to, and he's forcing himself on her,
Then
that is
that's
great.
SA.
Oh, nigga.
Exactly.
Heck, give me a
Exactly.
queen, dickhead.
Yeah, why
Right.
would
So,
Married
but
but
women
Mimi,
cannot
this
be
is
raped.
this is why
Raped.
you
Sorry.
this is why you don't even know how to make a position very soundly, because my foundation has
Yeah.
been the same and continues to be, which is to say
And you're a
that when
disgusting
men
piece of
and
shit.
women
Oh
You don't.
wow.
agree, keyword agree, that they want to have sex every day, you can't get R worded because guess what? There's an
Bullshit.
agree. So then
No, I don't give a
they
fuck.
want to, and then in comes dumbass Mimi. What if she
I
says
don't
no?
give a
Then
fuck.
it's R word. Mimi,
I don't give a fuck.
as I prefaced, this is the situation and scenario in which they agree. They want to
No,
do this.
no.
wait, what do you mean Robert said it wasn't great because of prior
Kush on
agreement?
glass,
Wait, but
fool.
then you can the thing is, Robert, do you disagree that consent has to be ongoing?
Of course. Like if we're in the scenario where Mimi just said that all of a sudden she's like, no, no, of course you're not going to hurt the person that you
But he
love.
doesn't
And then
understand
you
What
that
would
I'm
and then
because
you would
he feels that way doesn't mean other men are going to follow the same way Robert thinks it's going to be. So he's advocating for predator men to be able to do this to their women. That is
Predator
Well,
what
man.
he's doing.
people should have common sense. If a woman says no, it's a no, no matter what prior
right, but
agreement that they
but I do
had.
think I
this
That's what
will
he's
say in the
hypothetical is
saying.
one where she's
confines
saying
Well,
yes.
then why would it have to be litigated?
wait, but I
No.
will say in the confines of a marriage, and maybe this is just where I feel.
does she mean it?
Wait, Casadega, thank
Oh,
you.
play
Y'all
that.
just want
Play
to get me
that.
in trouble today.
Oh,
Like,
that's
no joke.
AI. He AI.
No, she doesn't
Oh,
mean
that's
it.
the video.
It means yes. And it's to say that whoa, the yeses
Women
and
don't really
nos
know what
question
they
is a
want.
different conversation, but I'm willing to have that as well.
Talk to
Yeah,
me.
so
Talk
I
about
can't really do
disgusting
that.
human
Yeah.
being.
No, so the yeses and nos is a joke that I like to make, but it is so true. When women
It's not a
say,
joke.
excuse me, when women say, you say, darling, where do you want to go to dinner tonight? And she says, I don't know. And then you list about 10 different places she might want to go. And this is actually the exact same thing I said that night. Then all of a sudden you say,
Why don't you
darling, do you want
just
to
let
go
it play,
here? Do you want to
Robert?
go there?
Why don't you
I'm
just let it
happy
fucking play, Robert?
because I'm happy to
No,
regurgitate the
no,
same
no.
things.
Because you're
Wait,
gonna
but
try to
Robert,
subjugate
maybe
yourself.
they're
Why
misunderstanding
don't you let
you.
it play?
They really are.
Can we? Does
But
anybody
maybe you're
know?
able to explain it better after it's played.
It's the same thing I'll say right now. I'm not afraid of what I said.
You
I'll say it
know,
again.
when a woman says no, does she mean it? Does that make sense? Does she really mean it? When she
Huh?
says no, does she really mean it? And I think we all know the answer is no.
What happened? What happened? Trey?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't start this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm completely doing something else. I don't know who did this.
I don't know. What are we doing? Ow! My leg hurts. What are we doing?
Yeah, don't do that.
Can we
Don't do
Cover
give
up
that.
his
When
tracks.
a woman
Don't do
says
that.
no, does she mean it? Does that make sense?
You're just playing the same thing over and
She says
over.
no, does she really mean it? And I think we all know the answer is no, she doesn't mean it. She means yes. And it's to say that women don't really know what they want. And
Bingo. They don't.
you
Well,
have to give it to them.
Hmm.
if I say no, I mean no.
So, but Bal, the
That's very
context
true.
of that conversation,
Very true.
the context of
Oh,
that
I like to be told
conversation,
what to do.
the context of that conversation was in context of eating.
Eating?
Let's be for real. You
Eating
men don't
food?
always know what the fuck you want to eat
Wait,
too.
eating
Let's be
what?
for real.
Hold on, Mimi. Eating what? Eating
McChicken
food?
with cheese.
Like when you ask a woman, where
Dude,
does
no,
she
I'm
want to
stop.
go? And I said this on that same recording if they play the whole thing. I said, if you ask a woman, where does she want to go? She's going to say, I don't know. I don't
Play
know.
the whole
And then
thing.
you're going to say, darling, do you want to go chicken? Darling, do you want to go Burger King? Darling, do you want to, no, no, I don't want to. All of a sudden, She knows. Now she knows. And so I was making the joke. Women don't know what they want. It's a mess. Men have to tell. I
Oh,
mean, that's the thing.
so we're
Men
not
make the
talking about
decisions.
schmecks. So you weren't talking about schmecks.
In the context of
Okay,
yes
wait, I
and
just want to
no's,
say
no. But
I'm
on the
not
context
a
of the marriage conversation, I have had that one separately.
Okay.
Robert says, oh, like, Robert, do you acknowledge that marital grape is a thing?
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so do you think that, okay, so do you guys think he's like lying to you guys about what he's saying right now? Is that maybe where the disconnect is?
I don't know.
Yeah, I
Where's the
mean,
disconnect?
I
Find the
There
fucking
was
disconnect.
there was like this case a while back when I was living in like Saudi, like, and it was like this huge thing because I guess the woman had said that her husband had essayed her, and in Islam there is the idea of like marital essay being a thing. In particular, like if you're just not consenting in that moment, you're not consenting, right? And so that would be grounds for a divorce. And so I guess he was saying no, like she's my wife, blah 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 blah. And then it turned into like this whole entire religious thing where they had to come out and tell a bunch of people, hey man, you can essay your wife, because a lot of people, unfortunately, in a lot of religious, in particular Abrahamic faiths, aren't aware of the concept of like consent being a
so
thing within marriages.
to anyone saying Cascade didn't play the clip, he played the same clip 4 times. If he has more, he can play more, but it was the same clip 4 times.
Hey,
I'll think
Casadega,
about it.
that's not
Cascade.
Cascade.
Cascade. I
Casadega is a
knew
different
it.
person.
I knew it. It's Cascade.
No, that's not Cascade.
Not
Cascade.
Cascade.
Yes, it is,
Casadega, can you
bro.
unmute? Getting Cascade legations.
Cascade legations is crazy.
I like Cascade.
I don't want to be.
All I can see is CASS.
Yeah, I will say though, something that I do believe in, at least within the context of this conversation, is while you may not owe everybody a reason for consent, like for refusing smacks, I think if you're in a long-term relationship or in a marriage, you absolutely do have to kind of give a reason for it.
Yeah,
Not
absolutely. And
that doesn't
I
mean that they can force themselves on you, but I think like this idea of
well,
I don't
but
have to say, I can just say no and leave it at that,
this
to
is the
me
interesting
doesn't feel like that's fair, in
kind
particular
of
if you're in a
some of
sexual
the
relationship with somebody.
interesting thing that I found in this conversation too is even we're having it again is this insertion of a trauma moment, which is to say that when I preface that in saying that two people agree they want to do this every day, you can't then in turn get R worded. How then there's like this proclivity for people like Mimi to say, well, what if she doesn't want it? She's getting R worded. Yeah, no shit, Mimi. The foundation of
I
my
my bad, go
conversation
ahead.
is it's an agreement.
Is owed your body, right? I'm just saying, I think if you are going to be an adult in a marriage or in a relationship, you should at least be able to explain to the other person why, at least if you care about them, why
Oh yeah,
exactly
if
you
you
don't.
got me monthly,
I
Yeah, but that's
well
you
that's
know,
you could just say I'm on my monthly, leave it at
well
that.
yeah.
yeah, well, but like I don't know. I think I have to use this pretty loosely because like
I
I
mean,
had this conversation once with like a very far leaning feminist person that was trying to tell me that if your husband kisses you without your consent, that's an essay. And I had to kind of be like, I do think that when you're in a long standing relationship or a marriage, there is an amount of implied consent. Like if I kiss you and you're my wife, I'm assuming that's okay. I've been kissing you for years, right?
exactly.
I would assume that I have not assaulted you, and I would hopefully assume you don't feel assaulted. Now, if you're not in the mood to be kissed because you're sick, you just threw up, or whatever the means is, and you stop me, I mean, sort of kind of what Straw is saying, your husband or wife might be curious, like, are you okay? Why are
Or
you saying
at
I
the
can't
very
touch you?
least, I think people forget that um smacks and things like that are tied to people's perceptions of themselves as well, right? I'm not talking about, oh, you say no and then the person has a right to ask why in order to kind of get you to say yes. No, I mean at the very least you owe them an explanation, because that is someone you care about, and rejection, no matter what, does not feel good. And why would you want the person that you're with intimately to feel like are rejected?
Absolutely. And that's such a practical, like real world, something that I feel everybody feels, which is what you're saying. Because it is a test, not a testament, but it's a weight and anchor on your self-esteem. And although it maybe shouldn't be as much as we put it, certainly
I want
it's
the
a
rest of
part
the
of
recording.
certainly it's a part of the way that men and women and sexual partners express that connection, because also too, like, the differentiator between a best friend and your significant other is these elements. And so to nurture it, I think, is actually appropriate as well.
Yeah, I think I have a hot take though. And maybe if I say it, y'all are gonna cancel me. You're gonna burn me at the stake because I've
Kick her
had this.
now. Kick her now.
No, I'm kidding. But like, I've had
Think
this conversation
twice.
with people who, like, okay, in Islam, there's this idea that like you are not supposed to be refusing smacks to your partner, right? And nobody ever looks at why exactly it says that. Obviously, like there's conditions in which you're not allowed to be having it, but you're not allowed to be refusing it, meaning like if you're just in an argument, you're not allowed to go, no, you're not allowed to weaponize intimacy against the person that you're with. And a lot of people have difficulty with that, but I kind of understand why it is that way because like you're not going to be wanting to have sex with somebody you're arguing with anyways, but the moment that you kind of tell them like, oh, I'm not going to be with you in that kind of manner at all, and then you're just using it as like a kind of trump card to prevent a conversation, I get why that is there.
Yeah, I say it's unhealthy in any relationship. That's just a shit way. You're a shit partner if you're doing that to people.
That's I think a very common thing in today's world that's very, very damaging to do that. I would categorize it as a form of abuse.
I don't know. I think for some of this, people should mind their own fucking business, though. Like in I don't know. Like in some relationships, and this is where I put in the comments. If you can't communicate your wants, needs, and hard lines, you shouldn't be intimate with people. Some people, women or men, they enjoy the chase a little bit. Like you're gonna start messing around with like your girlfriend, wife, or whatever. She's gonna be like, no, 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 honey, no. But it's like the sly little no. Now, if she's like, "Do get the fuck off me," and you're like, "Bitch, no," I mean, yeah, like you've raped your wife. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, big
I
dog.
Well,
think
but see,
But
officer, to some people that
you're
are like
describing
on
our
the
trigger
ultra,
words.
to some people who are on the ultra woke, officer, even coercion, like saying like, yeah, come on, let's do something, is already R word to them. Like that, I don't,
no,
I
I think,
certainly don't agree with that, but
and I
there are
wouldn't
some
even call it
people.
coercion. I think it's okay that if you're in a committed, long-standing relationship and you have wants and needs, that you communicate that, whether you do it through physical touch or you do it verbally. I think if your partner, that's what I say. I think what Scrubber said is important. If your partner's like no, and it's been like multiple days, and you're like, hey, like, or is everything okay? I do think that's a conversation. But I do think also it's okay if your partner's like no and be like and you're like well about later, like I don't think that's like coercion. Or
I
if your
don't
girlfriend's
either.
like
I
let's
don't
do it
either.
and you're like I'm not right now, and she's like what if I do that thing you like, I don't think that's coercion either. Like this person's expressing that they want to be intimate with you, like you can still say no, but
You
they're
can't
gonna
just
make
shut
that
down
plea a
somebody
little bit.
You know, I know.
constantly.
Hold on. I know women that like um have never said no unless they've been on their monthly. Like it's just not a thing that
Right.
is done, right? Why would you? Like at any moment.
But I think
I
that
understand
that's
that.
but Belle, I think that that's something that
But
like
then
we
these women are
culturally.
judged. Yeah, but the thing that truth, I don't like that certain people, especially on the left, like feminists or anything like that, will judge these women because they do this. And then again, you stand for women's freedom of rights and whatever. Why not respect that? That's what she wants to do. She don't want to say no. Ever.
But I feel like the reasoning in which you are constantly saying yes should also be examined, right? Like
But
especially
absolutely.
considering because come on, you and I come from very like you are constantly saying yes should like
But
especially considering
absolutely.
because come on, you and I come from very like the same culture basically, right? And so
Yeah.
we were raised in such a way, not religiously even, but just culturally, because it's where we were
It's
taught like
cultural.
you
It's more
don't say
cultural.
no. The option of no is not even on the table. The only ways that no is on the table is if you're on your monthly or you're extremely ill, right? And so you're not
Exactly.
even doing it out of a sense of wanting to be intimate with this person. You're doing it as though you're no different than a pocket punani.
So
Yeah, but then
you're
again, like
agreeing that
even women
you're
that
agreeing
like
that
are
breaking
always
away from what you were taught is a good thing. correct?
I get that it's yes, absolutely. But again, cusp, then women wonder why he's stepping out, right? Because if 20 days out of the month you're saying no, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
Wait, that's different, Belle, because I think that like you should also reserve the right to say no, and also it's first of all, it's two
20
people.
days out of the month?
Wait, it's two people engaging in it. There's nobody on earth who 20 days out of the month, they're just saying no without context, right? Or without a reason. And even if that reason's a mental reason, then it would be absolutely better that you find out what that reason is rather than constantly rejecting this person. I also think that that person cheating on you is a choice as well, right? Like,
Absolutely. I'm not saying that them cheating
a
is
cheater is a
acceptable.
cheater. There are women who are
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
hypersexual.
saying that that's acceptable or understandable in any way, but it's just that I'm just saying if 20 days out of the week you're saying no because I don't feel like it or I just don't feel like it, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you should have a reason. That's why I think that I agree with
No,
you.
they don't. The reason is I don't
Problem
feel like
somewhere.
it.
There is a problem, exactly. But a lot of I know exactly what you mean because when I've said this, when I've had these conversations with some women, in particular, left-leaning women, you
Yeah,
know,
that's
sadly, because it's a double-edged sword. They're like, oh, you can just say no for any reason, but then I'm like, no, you actually like can't be in a relationship with somebody and then constantly be like shooting them down and rejecting them in that way, and then, you know, acting like that's completely normal.
it's not a relationship at that point. It's not a two people thing,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
know?
I don't know. I think people who are never mind. I have bars. Skip me.
One of the things that on kind of this topic of sexual liberation, I there's this company called Ohm. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. I think I don't know what backwards world we're actually living in right now, but it is basically a service where men, and it's kind of national. I think it's a national service where men go to women's houses and like massage their clavicle. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just
Robert,
really
did you say no
disturbing.
means yes? I'm just gonna say
Yeah.
because they're in the comments and they're
So
saying that you said
we
no means
already,
yes, and I'm gonna be so honest. I've
yeah.
known you for some time. You and I go way back, like a snapback, right? And you say things to try to fucking get a rise out of
We've already
people.
went in over that in this exact live. I already went.
But
That was
you want
literally.
you. The thing is, do you think at any
I
point you might
did,
have
as
said
it
that to try to
concerned
get a rise out of
eating
people?
food. We
He
already
said
went over
that in the
this.
context of food.
Yeah, I already went over this. Like
Okay.
literally in that live, that's what I was saying. Is like it's like when women say they know what they want, they don't know what they want. Yes, no, and then I went into an analogy about food. When you ask your darling, "What do you want to eat for dinner?" or whatever.
But did you really mean it in only that terminology, though, Robert?
No,
In
like
the food?
this is the nuanced conversation that we're having when it comes to women. I think men do feel this way. Certainly, you don't R word people, and I think we all know the signs. It's kind of like doctor or officer just said, is if she's jokingly saying no, but women do, and maybe the ones I attract do like that sort of back and forth play that's very friendly. There's nothing unexciting about it at all.
Yeah.
And so this notion that women just have such perfect communication, no, it doesn't work that way. And men know that. And we also know how to not take advantage of women in that process. We're not like monkeys.
Well, not all men, but with men with common sense, yes.
Sorry.
I just don't trust the right-leaning women who say that they never say no. And they're like, it's my obligation. It's my, but then they don't mean it in earnest. They don't
I
mean it
think
in a
it's
sense of like,
degenerate.
It's not about
They're just bed
obligation. I don't
posting.
think it's
yeah, no, but it. First of all, it is an obligation. I absolutely would not have married my
sex is
husband if I
not
didn't
an
know that I have an obligation
obligation.
towards him. Yes, it is.
Yeah, no, it's not.
It
If
can
you
be
feel like
multiple things
sex
at
is an
once.
obligation, then you shouldn't be married to
No,
that
I'm so
person.
sorry. Believe it or not, I absolutely have to make sure that the person I'm with, if I shouldn't be like making their life more difficult, right? And
Yeah,
so
yeah,
one of those
absolutely.
things
But
is being is that, right? It's
get it,
okay
but
to think of it as an
maybe
obligation, but also something else. If I didn't think of it, if I did not think of it as an obligation, then I would not feel
maybe I just
I
don't
would
like the
not feel
word you're
motivated to go
using.
out of my way to
I,
make
I
sure
gotta
that I'm
agree.
It
I
is
gotta
an
agree with
communicating
Find a
obligation.
different
It
effectively.
is an
word.
obligation.
Find a different word because I feel like I
well,
don't feel
Bell,
I want it to be
Bell, you got
obligationish.
to put it this way. If If you get
It is an
married
obligation.
and you move into your now husband's place, and you're not working, he's working, do you feel like he's obligated to generate revenue and pay the bills of the house? Is that like his obligation to you and the family that he's accepted whenever he's
To me,
married you? He took you as you were. You were moving into his place. You weren't necessarily working maybe the best career or career up to par. He wants kids. You want kids. The decision is, I make great money. Move in, babe. Let's get married. Do you feel like maybe he owes you that? Like he owes you that level of protection?
wouldn't put obligated because
I would
he
put
could
it's
change his mind.
absolutely. I think obligated is the word
Maybe it's
because
maybe we need to pick another word. I
no,
don't like the
No,
word
no,
because
absolutely
that's
not.
obligated.
No,
just
no,
something
no, no, no,
that
no, no.
people say
Don't
to make
Very
themselves
good
feel
point,
don't
like.
Austin. Very good
Bell,
point.
don't soften this. Men are obligated to their family. It's the duty. They chose that duty. Now they're obligated. I would have to agree with Strawberry. Unless you communicate to your now husband, I am a non-sexual person, and he accepts that, I feel you are kind of obligated to help that man out. Unless again you got some reasons. I do think there's an obligation though on both ends.
And when you're with the right
I would
person,
say
it's
it's
a
like
they have an obligation to you as well. It's not just that the
your wifely
obligation
Totally.
is on
duty. I
women.
mean, no, your wifely duty.
So
It comes with the
I
territory.
can I
Thank you,
can
Young
show you
King.
But a duty is an
I can explain to
obligation.
I can
I don't
explain
like
to her
that.
why it's an obligation, Bell. I can explain to you why it's an obligation. So if taken away from you, what happens? If you're married, you've had a healthy sex life for 5 years and it stops cold turkey, what's your approach? What do
like
you
if you
see in that
like
dynamic?
if your vagina
There's
fell off.
something wrong. There's something wrong.
Right, because otherwise, in an otherwise healthy situation, you guys are obligated to certain behaviors. Like
Yeah.
to be yourself to your husband, you have a certain set of you wake up a certain way, you go to work a certain way. It's a part of the social obligations. You can even say it's what makes your life with him your life with him.
All
How
right.
about
I
this
guess.
way? How about this way, Bell? If your vagina just broke and didn't work anymore,
Oh my
right?
God.
Or if it fell off, whatever. Would and this and the man, he loved you and you loved him, but he still had needs. Would you allow him to fulfill his needs
Oh
because
wow,
you were
What do you
unable to
mean?
perform those needs?
I don't know what you're talking
this
about.
is a doozy.
Huh?
This one's a doozy.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Bleach,
talking about your
relax.
broken
Nobody's
I
vagina.
know
hoo-ha's
this.
fallen out of their body. It's not like it's a finger.
It could happen.
No.
It could
Wow.
He
stop
said it
working.
could happen.
Bleach
It could
Steen, you
stop
need to
working.
She,
relax.
she's missing she's missing her vagina. Okay.
Yeah,
Bleach Steen over
it could
here thinks that
happen.
your hoo-ha's just all willy-nilly falling out while you're grocery shopping at
It could
Costco.
happen.
Like,
It could happen.
no.
I've seen it happen.
Happens to the butt.
I'm sure you
Are you
have.
talking about like if somebody? You know what? I don't like that.
Wait, can we not make
Well,
this
let's say you're
conversation
physically
vulgar?
unable
Because
to
I
do it.
will
Let's say you were in
absolutely
a
leave. I don't
car.
have this
No, no, no.
conversation
Same.
vulgar.
Seriously, let's say you were in some sort of
Same.
accident and you're
God.
unable to perform. Would you expect your husband not
This is the
to? Would
precursor
you
to
be okay
cheating
with
though.
your husband satisfying himself with another woman,
Oh
but still
wow.
staying loyal to you?
That's crazy. No way. Because you know why? I think that physicality is an attachment thing. I think that well maybe
For
this is
better, for
different for
worse.
everyone.
For better, for worse. It says for better, for worse.
Yeah, but the worst part doesn't mean that he can't go out and get it and still be with you.
What do you mean? If she gets
Again,
into
your
a
vagina
car
is
accident
broken.
and she's
It's
what,
not functionable. It was in a
No.
terrible
so
plane accident.
Bleach.
What
This is
happened?
the
The plane
sleazy.
propeller flew into your hoo-ha and the rest of
Yes,
you's okay?
yes,
What is
yes.
this
Correct.
hypothetical?
No, because guys,
Correct.
Wait, how the
this
fuck is
reminds
a
me of
plane
like
crash gonna do that?
Like,
the
if it's a
reason why I
plane
don't like
crash, I fear you're not alive.
the reason why I don't like this analogy, Bleach, is because this is what happens with a lot of people
Did
with
she
like
just
cancer and
land on
stuff.
it? Like what?
Well, this is what happens to a lot of people with cancer, and
Yeah,
like they get really sick, and then their
yeah.
husbands end up going and screwing on them. And
Well,
I
no,
think that's really
well,
But you
yeah,
know
mean.
why that is,
but the
Robert?
husband's going out, stepping out,
You know why that is, Robert? It's
and
because
taking care of
it's
their
Robert,
because
sexual
men,
urges, but
so
never,
quit
but not
trying.
leaving them.
no, the reason why men do that, and it happens at least in this culture, not so much other cultures, is because you guys are animals in this culture. You guys are rats.
So
You guys
what?
have no
Yeah.
sense of respect and responsibility. You guys
Okay.
are corn-brained freaks. And that's the reality. That's why you can look at your wife,
Wow.
the
No,
mother of your
I think
children.
you're
No,
being
this is why they're
selfish.
doing it, Robert, because they watch too much porn. They can look at the mother of their children physically ill at one of the worst points in her life and walk out of her life because it's too much for them, because they're cowards.
But wait a
Yeah,
minute.
no,
Wait
I
a
just
minute.
thought you were making a reference to the mainland by
Are we
talking
being
about
cowards?
corn, but
Hold on.
you were
Are we
talking.
being cowards or are you being selfish?
Bleach, you think, but see that Bleachstein, mute up. Just, I can't
You're being
right now.
selfish. No, you're being
Bleachstein, how is somebody
selfish.
selfish by having cancer?
It's not they're unable to perform.
You think
Right?
somebody
No,
who
no,
has
but
Because
cancer?
you're unable to do
This
your
I
is
think at
this is
that
the
point you're
reality. If
unable. I
you're
think what you're saying though is you're willing to forfeit your obligations to her for yourself,
No,
and
I'm
that's not
not.
marriage.
No, I'm not.
exactly, it's corn
No, that's
brain.
not what I said. I'm not willing to
I would almost say a better analogy is your wife just like, I'm not attracted to anymore, so I'm not going to do it.
yeah, okay. But at the end of the day,
But
I
then I would
still
just need to
stay
get into
with
the gym and fix that shit. You know what I'm saying?
right, but I still stay with her because I love her and I stay with her. I still take care of her.
You don't love her
But
if you can disrespect the sanctity of your marriage by looking
she
at an ill
can't.
person and telling her, hey, put them cheeks in the air. I know you were pumped full of chemo medication and you're dizzy and you're not feeling well and your body is frail.
Again,
But here I am.
this is why I say
This
the
is like,
vagina is broken.
there was this entire, okay, so there was this case in South Korea where this guy literally had smacks with his wife after she had an ectopic pregnancy, which is obviously, if you know what ectopic pregnancy is, one of the worst things ever. And she literally was like bleeding out, just bleeding out. And he let her bleed out and he unalived her. And he thought he was going to get away with it because he was like, I have a right to do this to her, because there are men who, like you, who are animals, who should not be with women. If you think that way, you shouldn't be with anyone, actually. You should be ostracized from society. Like, hello? Somebody just came out of a hospital
think
and your first thought is,
yeah.
let me just get my rocks off.
I think you're selfish.
I think that the person who's selfish is the person.
Not this
If
context.
let me say this. If my wife loved me, right, and we loved each other, and suddenly I walked past that propeller and it cut off my penis, right? I was unable to perform. I would understand her getting that from somebody else as long as she would stay with me. Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
See, this is why I think
Because
that you are not a
because
Christian.
you know what? No, it's because I'm not selfish and you are.
No, it's
I
because
care
you are
about her
culturally.
so much.
It's because you are culturally bankrupt,
No,
morally
it's
bankrupt,
because I
a
care
degenerate,
about
and
her needs.
corn-brained.
You should. It's because I care about her needs way more than you care about
You think
mine.
that her needs
you're
can be met.
selfish.
You just admitted
You're a
to
selfish
wanting
woman.
to be a cuck.
No, you're a selfish. Well, I didn't have. I have
No.
no penis. I have no choice.
No, you do have a choice. You always have a choice in life. That's the thing.
I don't. My penis was
You have a
cut off.
choice in life.
I lost my penis. I have no choice.
They sell them.
Yeah,
Figure it out.
Not the same thing. Sorry.
Figure it out. How would you know?
Again, you're selfish. I am not. That's
No,
the difference.
you're a cuck.
Like most women of your species is very selfish. Men are not as selfish as women.
No, I think that you guys are sick and corn-brained. I'm sorry.
No, you guys are selfish.
Selfish than women.
You just care about yourselves. You're selfish.
I don't care about just myself. If I cared about just myself,
You do.
No, if I cared about just myself, trust me, I would be not talking to you guys right now. I would absolutely just be figuring out how to unalive you, Bleach.
We'll see when your vagina falls off. We'll see how your husband reacts.
That's fucking insane. Where did it go? Did it walk off my body?
It happens. You could just be walking down the
Why
street.
do you get this hypothetical from? This is how I know you watch corn.
It's called crotch rod.
You're corn-brained. You're corn-brained.
This does sound like an interesting intro to a corn video.
That's what I'm talking about. It's fucking
Nice.
corn-brain. 10
It falls
lashings
off,
for you,
some
Bleach.
degenerate finds it, now he's like using it. He's like, oh my god.
Yeah, and he's just acting like it's totally normal to think these things. It's just not.
It is.
Yeah, vaginas don't fall off.
But he knows that. He just wants
stop
to.
working.
You do though.
Wait, Casadega, I want to say something. My sister's friend, when she had her kids, like, she refused to breastfeed because her husband didn't want her to breastfeed, because he was like, oh, like, I don't think that your breasts are for our kids. They're mostly for me, and they're going to get ruined if you breastfeed. And so she didn't breastfeed her kids, and then they ended up, like, if you're a mom or if you understand exactly why it's important to be breastfeeding, it can further cause your kids to become ill if they're not getting that colostrum initially. It helps with their immune system and all these other things. And so basically her kids ended up with like fuck ton of allergies. as a result of it, and they were underweight, and she had to like go through all of these loopholes just because he was like, no fucking way, you're breastfeeding our kids.
I mean, he could have shared. He didn't have to do that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bleach, what about it stopped working? That's what I'm curious about.
The vagina?
Yeah, what about it stopped working?
There could be multiple reasons. Not just one thing. I mean, you could just...
Are you sure that
Checkmate.
stopped working, or the other thing didn't stop working? Because I think it might be more the other thing stopped
Let's
working.
go, man.
I already gave that scenario, and again, I wouldn't be selfish as a woman.
Well, are we talking about vagina? Whose vagina fell off?
Bels.
Oh,
I think some girl basically told.
Mine is still intact.
Oh, okay.
There was no, so there was a girl. Bleach went out on a date with her. She was dating her for a bit. She wanted to stop being intimate with him, and so she said, "I lost my vagina."
Totally fresh.
He lost her hoo-ha in a Target, and then she was like, "Sorry, Bleach, can't do nothing with you." And he believed her.
Yeah, but then I moved on to the, you know.
And you know what's crazy? She still has a hoo-ha. She lied to you. It's like the dog ate my homework, but the homework was on a computer.
Last night, did I go down?
Yeah, I don't know. You just abruptly shut down, and we're like, "Wow, what's going on?"
Cootie said, "Sorry, I count you."
I must have fell asleep.
Belle, did you hear that there was a pew-pewing at a club in Austin?
Yeah, I heard about that. Like 9 people died, I think, or 5.
Yeah, they were saying that the guy. They were saying that the guy is Muslim.
Was it another trans shooter?
No, they said he was Muslim.
They said he was Allahu Akbar. That's bullshit.
He was wearing
another gay club.
It's a false flag.
No, I don't think so. But you know, the Pulse Pew Pew himself was gay. That will never be.
Oh, he was a homosexual.
So many. Actually, if you look at all
was he a Muslim or not?
He was. Or at least that's what they're saying, because he had a Quran in his car and he was wearing a property of Allah hoodie, and I was like, this is the most Mossad shit.
Man. Okay, man, he's not man. It's false flag. Don't do that. Don't do that.
It has to be a false flag.
It's not. It's not.
Come on, man. Like, you know I know Allah Akbar.
That guy came from Washington.
The timing itself is
just was a false flag too.
Yeah, bro. Like, come on, son. Wake up and smell the sunshine.
Huh? Was that guy? Was that guy that came
and then he
from
said he was
Washington?
doing it in retaliation for Iran. Like,
yeah, probably.
No shade, but the majority of Muslims outside of Shia Muslims are not like pro Ayatollah.
No, the Sunnis are not, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And here's the problem. He's Senegalese Sunni, allegedly. And so why the fuck would he be doing anything on behalf of the Ayatollah? He thinks Kung Fu is a Jew.
His wife
didn't give him pesky Muslims.
And he's also West African. Like, listen, there's so many things.
I'm going to show you this. You show me a male. You show me a male mass shooter, and I'll show you a guy that's not getting laid. Period.
I mean, Bell, but think about it though, right? Like the government right now is unprecedentedly about to probably seize one of our largest AIs from Anthropic, use it against the American people in mass surveillance at a time when we already had coercion of social media companies to turn over profiles of people that were simply criticizing ICE, which led to people being investigated with actual door knocks at their door, and people aren't concerned about the surveillance state.
I'm not saying that I believe this. It's too far-fetched right now. And what is one Muslim going to change what's happening in Iran?
It's not about one Muslim. It's the timing of when. What about when there's 10? Like, when does the president? Because Trump, in my opinion, is incredibly unstable. One could be too many. He might just say that because the issue with the Americans right now is Americans are prepped and primed for something radical to be said and a radical solution to be implemented. We're already at a point of, I would argue, increased xenophobia, anti-Islamic sentiment, which is why most people are indifferent at worst and inclevel at best of the Iranian prospect of war. I think America right now is primed for this. If the president said, "Don't worry, babe, it's not going to be you, but I'm going to be deploying an AI system to do a mass sweep of all of our social media sites and gather information to protect you, the American," people would roll over and jerk off to that, and they would.
Yeah, maybe we should institute a Muslim ban right now.
But the thing is, okay, so Nancy Mace literally went on Twitter yesterday, like the drunkard she is, and was like, "My heart goes out to Rashida Tlaib and Ilhan Omar about the Ayatollah." And I think the funniest part about that
That's pretty
is,
fucked up.
yeah, it was fucked up. They told, like, I think Ilhan had told her, like, stop drunk tweeting. Your staff has already spoken to you about this. Get help during this holy month. But this is the thing. Both of those women are Sunni Muslims. So what the fuck do they have to do with the Ayatollah? The Ayatollah didn't like them. They don't like the Ayatollah.
Right.
So why
Same for here.
And she's married to a Jew.
Well, yeah, Ilhan is, but he converted to Islam allegedly.
No, he
He
didn't.
saw the light.
Yeah, he's
No,
guided.
he didn't.
Once
He's
one of
Just
guided.
like,
they're
just
they're
like
born
your
they're born
blessed
differently.
Kamala,
They're
also
born
married to a
natural. They're
Jew.
born natural subverters.
Oh
Yeah,
my
they
God,
are.
Robert, remember when you used to call me an anti-Semite for hating Israel?
Literally, this is like 2 weeks
She's been
old.
doing
Truth.
that to
So,
me for 3
truth.
years.
I'm
She's been
getting.
calling
I'm
me an
barely.
anti-Semite.
Hold on. I'm barely getting my shoes on. So you guys have to just stay with me here. But I have. Yeah, I've changed my tone. I've changed my tone.
He's been calling me an anti-Semite for years.
I
He
believe that.
literally was telling me, and mind you, you are somebody who I don't think that they're born
I
differently.
know where you're going with
I
this.
have
Look,
a softer,
Strawberry.
I have a softer touch with them. I don't have this perspective that you have. I just hate the
Yeah, I think you're a
country.
little too
Strawberry,
soft.
you
I
should
think.
Me? You
convert
think
to
I'm too soft?
Islam.
Yeah, a little too
It's
soft
because
on
I'm
them.
2% Jewish. I don't want to go either. I like them. They're my people. I
Yeah,
like
maybe,
bagels. I like
okay, that
lox.
makes sense. I
Yes,
got
I
no
like
bagels are
bagels. I
percentage.
like
wonderful.
That's
lox. I
why.
like capers. I don't have a problem
I
with
got no
Jewish people.
percentage. That's
Not
why.
to
See what I
pickle.
told you about? Even 2%. Look how different she is.
Yeah, look
Yeah, I
at
got no
Oh my
percentage.
God,
Maybe that's
Robert,
why.
you were like pro Israel and pro like
It doesn't
APAC.
matter because I'm not there anymore.
Okay, but the thing is, that's because and I'm happy for you, but I think that, we shouldn't be saying the things we're saying about Jewish people because not every Jewish person is a Zionist.
yes, we
Aren't
do.
they though?
Wait a
No.
second now. Do you think that every Jewish what does Zionism mean?
Believe in establishing the state of Israel or homeland for
Right.
Jewish people
Every
in
every
Israel, and
Jew
I don't
believes
agree
that.
with that. Not
To
a lot of
believe in a Jewish existence. Look at the original
No,
definition.
no. I'm talking about the idea. It's the concept of a nation state, right? It's the concept of nation state building. I'm not referring to the ideological belief that they think that when the Moshiach comes back or the Messiah, that they're going to be able to establish that. I don't care about that because I don't even think that that's real. So it doesn't affect me.
Yeah, you wait
I'm
till it
talking about
happens.
right now, the state of Israel. There's plenty of people who disagree with its existence, and there's those people are
No, they
Jewish.
don't. No, they don't. They don't.
Bleach.
They
They
don't. I've
don't.
asked all
They
my
just
Thank you too
say
relatives.
much.
I
They
it.
don't
don't.
care if
Big
I
They
don't
O.
just
care if
say
it's the
it to
vast
be
majority
hold
of
on.
them.
They just say it to be accepted in society and
Yes,
socially.
I'm
salam
They
gonna
do
alaikum,
not
Sorry,
bitches.
believe.
excuse me.
I'm going to take them at face value because
Did you
I
see
do.
Good
Trump?
luck.
Did you hear
You
what he
let them
said?
infiltrate. Good luck with
No,
that.
I'm going to take them at face value because I don't think that generalizing entire groups of people is a good thing for what my political motivations and
Why
beliefs
not?
are, what
My
I want
people
for
get
society.
generalized all the time. They generalize my people, even though my people fucking helped them. So what the fuck?
Okay, so just because
Who?
they do that, then that means that you're not really strong in your
Who didn't help anybody?
convictions.
Did you hear Trump today say salam alaikum, bitches?
Did he really? Get out
Yeah.
of here.
Oh wow.
That's stupid.
Hey, he might be becoming a Muslim.
Do you know Trump would honestly be such he has such Muslim personality. Like he had such I feel like the thing that's stopping him from being a Muslim is that he's too much of a degenerate, but his sense of humor is very uncle coded.
What's wrong with not being a Muslim?
Allah, you should accept Allah as your Lord and Savior. Face the sword. No,
Should
I'm
I
kidding.
marry 6 year old? Should I
She
marry
said,
6 year
face the
old?
sword. Face the sword. It cut your bagel in half.
Wait, I want to say Aqua. I don't hold that position. I think I don't like Israeli people. I think that
Strawberry, what do you think?
Israelis are people who are, yes, they're human beings at the end of the day, kind of. However, most of them are radicalized in such a way where it becomes difficult for them to live in society with everyone else.
Hey, Strawberry, what do you think about Bialys? Do you like Bialys too?
Isn't it
What
kind of
is
like a
that?
mind virus? Isn't it kind of like a mind virus, so to be told that you're better than other people? So then when you say they're not even practicing, it's like don't you think that they just think that we're all going to go to hell and that they're
Why don't
not?
you tell us about that? Tell
No,
us
I
about
find
what you
I'm
have.
not saying I don't feel similar. Actually, I actually share that sentiment. I don't think all of you are going to heaven, and I know Strawberry doesn't think guys. That's religion. That's how it works. I'm not. But what I'm saying is, these people are taught something very subversive. They're taught to look down at others. And I just don't know how Strawberry says that she lets these people in her ranks and expects not to be.
They're literally
I
taught to
don't
look
allow
down. Wait,
people.
Yeah,
they're
defend yourself,
literally
Strawberry.
taught. Hold on. The first thing that they're taught, in my opinion, the biggest thing is to look down on Muslims and hate Muslims. Like I'm so confused. And Christians and
What?
Christians.
Are you a Muslim?
Talking about? You don't know what
Belle
you're
is
talking about.
Chrislam, so she's double homicide for
Chrislam?
them.
She's
Yeah.
literally, yeah.
She's
Wait, I
She'd
want
be
to say
hung on
something.
both ends.
The reason why I don't hold the like, one, there's plenty of Christian Zionists that I think are just as dangerous, if not more dangerous, because they enact the violence, right?
No.
And they're utilized as a tool. And I think that there are more Christian Zionists than there are actually like Jewish Zionists, as a whole. And so for me, it becomes this kind of thing where, okay, I hate this ideology, I hate this belief system. I would like to live in a world where people are able to be perceived equitably, and I don't want to judge everybody by this mass paintbrush that allows for me to further just like dehumanize and unalive people the way that they are. Now, do I hold that same perception for people who are in the IDF? No, right? I think if you served in the IDF, like, you're evil, you're beyond reproach, you need to be prosecuted. And I'm also not shocked that they believe the things that they believe, because hello, like, their state was established with the educational system that because the Holocaust had happened, because they had those trials, because they were able to get something out of the people who had done the Holocaust, right? They now needed an enemy for their state. And so they took a lot of Schmittler's beliefs towards like them and just changed
Call it for what
everything.
it is. Call it for what it is. They are the example of the oppressed, the oppressor turning into the oppressed. What's
No,
the
the
saying?
oppressed
Oppressed
turning into
from
the
the
Yeah, we
oppressor.
oppressor.
understand. We got you,
Jesus
Belle. It's okay.
Christmas,
No,
bro.
because
That
they
This is
one.
literally
such a
Bell,
They are the
fucking
epic
they
nonsense.
example.
took
Epic example.
Bell, they
This is
literally
such
took
fucking
they took
nonsense.
books. Wait, Bell, they took books from Germany, right? That said, oh, the J people are like this. The J people are beneath everybody. The J people are sneaky. The J people are liars. The J people,
And then they
whatever.
changed the
And then they
name.
changed J to Arab, and then or Palestinian, right? In this case, but they wrote
Muslim.
no. It's not just Muslim, right? So that they would be able to take over the state itself, right? Because it wasn't just Muslims. The first people to be expelled from Jerusalem by them were Christians.
Yeah,
Epic.
I
They
think
are
that
the epic example of what
How
I
many
said.
Christians live in Israel?
Who
I don't know,
cares?
probably a lot, but I do
How
think
many
that the
Arabs live in? How
Israelis,
many Muslims live in Israel?
Bleach, it doesn't matter
but
because
they're
Millions.
Israel
second
was
class
built on top of
citizens.
them. They were there
Millions.
before Israel.
Millions.
They
But
were
Millions.
there before
they're
Israel.
second class citizens though,
So
Bleach.
But what
what?
is
But I don't
So
Israel?
like
what?
What is Israel?
What do
This
you,
is like
when?
this is
Tell
like
me
if
what
Bleach were to
country,
come. No, this is like
officer.
if
Tell me a country where the majority doesn't rule and everybody else is second
Yeah, but
class
but
there's
the
citizens.
they're second class citizens by law, like the
wait,
Keznament
there's a
law,
difference.
So
like
what's wrong with
Amendment
that?
118 in Israel, for example, like the rezoning and work restriction
Does
laws.
anybody
Those are
stop them from moving?
Where are they gonna go?
Israel doesn't stop them from leaving.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Israel was built on top of these people. All of these people came there.
Oh,
The
stop
Christians, the
it!
Arabs, the
Israel
Muslims,
was there way
everyone else was
before
there.
them.
You guys showed up first.
No, they
You
were
guys showed
not.
up. You guys showed up. They were there first.
Well, but you know
Bleach.
No,
It's
they
what?
just the
didn't.
truth. We all
This is
know that.
something.
yeah, but
It's really
it's
done the
not
wrong way that
it's
we're
not
putting people in
but it's not that
now.
easy though. Like so they came with one set of laws, and then if BB institutes a set of laws that make them second class citizens, and they don't have, I mean, they can try to seek asylum somewhere, and some of them do, but I mean, it's probably not that easy. It's like seeking asylum anywhere else in the world. You just don't get up and leave. Like, where are they going to go to? They made their home in Israel, and then Israel
They didn't
betrayed
make
them,
their
making them
homes in
second class
Israel.
citizens.
Israel came and
And I,
built itself on top of their fucking homes.
Yeah, but then they went to Israel, and made a home there. So I don't know what to say about
well,
that.
but if we're using the Bible or theological texts, which is what Israelis use to legitimize their position, it's to say who is the rightful owners, because it's to say that potentially they are all the rightful owners because it's a region much larger than Israel that was promised to a people that I think is everyone in that swath of land. It includes like 5 countries today, that promise. And so how we zoom in on Israelis today and say they're the ones. It's like, how do we know that? I mean,
I
Palestinians could be the ones.
Well, I don't really get involved in like the
I think
religious
they're all the
bullshit,
ones.
but but I do think that the Israelis, as a population, I think that they mostly suffer from like a jingoist nationalist view, and I think it's really dangerous. I do think that a lot of them, if you ask them their thoughts on like the general broader like Middle Easterners, I do think they have negative views, and they've displayed that in writing. They talk about it openly, but it's not all of them. And this is kind of my issue, where I would say
When their
It's
buses
all
I
are
said
of
this
being
yesterday.
them
when their buses
because
are
they're
being
Okay,
blown and
indoctrinated into it.
okay, let's go with this all of them. This is where I said yesterday though that I think that the worse that these mentalities get about them and theirs towards other people, the worse this gets for all of us. I think the far right and the far left in a horseshoe would genocide the Jews if they had the opportunity. In Israel specifically.
I'm
What
gonna
I
be
think
so
the
serious. I think for me, my issue is they need to really change. They need to be prosecuted for their crimes. They need to be booked one-way flights, and they need to get the fuck out of the Middle East and leave the rest of us
Yeah,
alone. Go
absolutely.
home.
Just like the
I don't
well,
hate them.
schmazis.
I don't
The
hate them.
schmazis.
They don't belong there.
See,
The
We
they
but
are
don't.
home.
schmazis were wait 1 second. The
They
schmazis
are
were
home.
persecuted. Hold on. The schmazis were persecuted for crimes committed against their people. Now they should be persecuted for crimes committed
Val,
against
you're calling
Palestinians.
for Val. Okay, you're calling for a
Listen,
Who
Holocaust.
it's only been
prosecuted?
80 years. It's
Oh, we didn't say
only
that.
been 80 years. I'm sorry. People are alive right now today that have been exiled from their homes and have chubby people like Bleach living in them trying to lie to us and say that they're Middle Eastern. And
What?
Ben Gurion himself said,
Chubby?
the old will unalive, the young will forget. And in a region like the Middle East where people are able to tell you who their grandparents were, name. We know we don't like you. You know we
Well,
don't like you. Stop imposing yourselves on us. Just go home. Like, please, just go home.
well,
It
Ben
no,
Where's
No,
no,
home?
we'll stay.
just go home,
So,
It's
Bleach.
our
Where's
Like, just
home?
home. It's not your
this is
home.
easy. Go home.
It's our
Where's
what's
home.
home?
what's
Go
wrong
home.
with what's
It's
wrong
our
with
Pay
other
Where
home.
regions?
reparations for your
where is home
crimes.
though? Where's home for
It's
them?
our home.
back to
Poland?
Europe, everyone.
Yeah, we know it's Poland. Come
No,
on.
it's not fucking
What's
Poland.
wrong with
What
Europeans
Bleach?
being in
Bleach.
Middle?
Fucking
Where's your
isn't
family from?
isn't like the earliest
from
recorded Jewish
Israel.
settlement in Carthage? Wasn't it what was Carthage at the time?
They're from
And
Israel.
where is Carthage? Carthage isn't even in Palestine.
Israel.
It's not. No, it's
What
not. No, that's
is
true. It was. I think it was like 200. God, it
Yeah,
was like two
My people are
something
officer,
from
BC or
what
whatever.
is
officer, Palestinians have Canaanite ancestry. So even if we're gonna go by
one
the Bible,
second?
the Palestinians were there before even the Jews
What is
in
Oh,
terms of the
Bullshit.
Bible.
I don't know
what
fuck
Archaeologists
all
have
is
proved
about
that's not
Bible.
true.
That's on
But
y'all.
so
wrong with Europe?
for your own,
Archaeologists
if
have
your only
proved that
claim
is
to the
not
land,
true.
Bleach,
What is wrong
leave
with
us
Europeans
alone. You
being
don't
in
look
Middle
like us.
East?
You don't talk like us. You
Yeah,
don't eat
because
the
What
we
same
were there
foods
is
as us.
before
Bleach?
you.
One second,
You don't
because
behave culturally like us. We don't
Archaeologists have
want
proved
you.
that the Jews were there
You guys can
before.
listen.
They were
There
the
are
first
Jews.
people there.
There were Jewish people in Iraq. The Jewish people from Iraq can go back to Iraq. The Jewish people from
Well,
Yemen can go
sorry, you
back to
threw us
Yemen.
all out, so we're
Bleach,
taking
Bleach,
your
Nobody
points
threw
one
in.
you
Shut
second.
up.
out.
One
Nobody
second.
threw you out
What
from
is
any of those
Yes, she
countries, Bleach.
did.
In
what
Iraq,
is
the
the
Got
Zionists
thrown out of
literally
every Middle
bombed
East
there.
country.
The Zionists came into Iraq and they bombed synagogues in Baghdad to scare
I
them so that they could force the
know.
Iraqi people into
what is wrong
Israel.
with
I have a
Europeans
question.
in
1 second. I
Middle?
have a question for Bleach, please. So Bleach,
Let me go. I know
um,
it's going to be anti-Semitic. Go
when
ahead.
you're saying, when you are saying, or when the right is saying that Muslims and or immigrants, they need to come here and assimilate, right, and not bring that crazy shit over here, right?
Yeah.
Why can't you understand that for that part of the region, but you understand it for the U.S., right?
What are you
Why
talking?
why
What?
can't you respect it that the people that were originally there don't want the differences? Am I wrong?
Yeah, the people that were there. If you archaeologists have already proved that the Jews were
No,
there
they
before.
haven't. You're
Yes, they
lying. You're a
have.
liar.
Yes, they
Jewish
have.
archaeologists.
Did you not hear what she said? She
I don't
said that
care
they
what she
have a
said.
different culture.
He's jealous. You're just
I don't
Oh
jealous
my
of
care.
god,
Palestinian
wow.
people. You're
So
jealous and you
what
want
is
We're
their
wrong
jealous
land,
with
and
of
you're jealous
Palestinian
that we don't
people
want you there.
Bleach? Both,
There's
because
Bleach.
you
no
What
have
is wrong with
archaeological
nothing.
evidence.
Bleach?
For 80
I'm
years, you guys
jealous
have
because you
yet to been
cover your
you
women
guys have yet
and
to
you throw
establish
the
that there was a
LGBT girl off
temple underneath
roofs.
that
Yes, I'm
mosque
jealous
for
of you.
80
Alright,
years
say
I'm
plus.
something.
jealous of
Just
savages.
go
Yes.
home.
Oh wow.
There's this interview. Listen, there's this interview with Piers Morgan and Benjamin Netanyahu over like 15 years ago. And he straight up says to him, hey, this seems to be a really big issue. Nobody really wants Israel in the Middle East. And he's just like, we're this small piece of land. We're whatever. We're the victims. And I think it's because we have Western values and ideals. And then Piers Morgan actually says the most rational thing I've ever heard him say. Why didn't you establish this state in Europe, right? Why didn't you want to be in
So
Europe? Because you guys
even
culturally
if
are like
Israel
them. You're
wasn't there,
linguistically like them. You guys are in Eurovision. You guys have all of these things. You guys just don't want to leave us alone. You know what's
True.
crazy? If Israel left
you know what's
tomorrow,
crazy?
everyone would leave.
What's
Everyone would
scary
leave.
You know
about
what's
what's
crazy?
scary?
If
Kaiser
Israel would
Mogul
leave
Restaurant, can I
tomorrow,
say
you
something?
would
I
fight
would go
amongst
back home.
yourselves, so it
We
wouldn't
would all
matter.
no, but the difference
Yeah,
is
you
when
would.
we fight amongst ourselves, we have honor, we have dignity. It's a
Oh
family
yeah.
fight. You guys are foreigners, and it makes you mad that you guys
What?
have
You
to
have
force
honor.
yourselves onto us.
You have
You
honor.
do. It makes
You
you
have
Can I,
jealous
honor.
that we all can
can
talk
I,
to one
Beach,
another
if you
and
host Mogul
understand each
restaurants,
other.
can I say
It's
something,
not a
Beach?
thing
If
of
I
The
may?
jealousy.
Israelis understand you
I
too.
No,
think it's
but
a. I think
Robert,
it's
it's kind of like their thing is,
You
right?
think they
When
don't
you have
speak
an
your
argument with
language?
your sibling, is it the same as having an argument with a stranger?
certainly
True,
not. But what
true.
I'm
Well,
saying
that's the
is,
thing. You're the
Boga,
I
stranger.
think
Ivan
I
Boga
think
više.
that they're more. I think they're more sinister than that, though, because they're operating under biblical ideas, meaning they're enacting or trying to see through a prophecy of like a holy war. They're religious radicals. That's why they want to be there. That's why they couldn't have it in Israel. That's why they couldn't have
Yeah,
it
that,
in Europe
Well,
because
one
I
they're
second.
agree. The
Probably
Muslims are
Again,
all
religious
this
religious
is
radicals.
fanatics. You're
Boga.
correct.
What is wrong
mm-mm.
with Middle Easterns and Europeans being in Israel if they conquer the land? What is wrong with that?
Nothing.
Nothing at all. But they like it when immigrants come to United States and Europe and call themselves Europeans. But you
Mhm.
cannot kick them out. But they wish for Israelis to be kicked out because they are not from Middle East. That is total contradiction. And what are you asking for? If you ask for Israelis to go out of Europe, you can say for Muslims that are living in Europe, you can now pack up your things and go back to Africa or Middle East.
Fact.
Wait, the thing is this, right?
That's what Bleach does on a daily.
Wait, hold it.
Fact.
Actually, if you guys get rid of Israel, everyone's gonna go back to the Middle East and Africa. Because Israel is the
They
biggest
will
No, they're
not.
fucking
not.
They
cancer
will
on
not.
Africa and the
They
Middle
will
East.
not.
They
They
are.
will
I
not.
Okay.
A lot of people choose to stay in
Do you know
Europe.
how much
Lot of
destabilization would
lot,
stop if that country didn't
Is it
lot,
exist?
lot of,
destabilization or is
You
it
guys
your
are
inept?
such.
Is it
I'm
the
sorry, the
ineptitude
Israeli
of your
government
people?
is filled with vermin.
It's the
I don't care. I'm
ineptitude
going
of
to
your
use the
can
word
you
people.
answer the
vermin. You guys are
question? Can you
rats. You
answer
guys
the
are
question?
cowards who literally
We're
own
just
all
better
of these
than you.
illegal mines in
I don't
Africa.
know. We're just
Like,
better.
how is your major export diamonds, but there's no diamonds in occupied Palestine?
Can
Make it
I
make
speak?
Is
sense. You
it?
guys fund militias. It's a
yeah,
fact.
and I would
We're
say it's
better
also
than you.
different
You make
because
no sense. We're better.
the Muslims in Europe were accepted through democratically selected processes like asylum and refugee statuses.
No, that is
But
not
like,
true.
but
That is not
it is
true.
true. There's laws
No,
in
it's
place
not true.
It's not true.
No, it's not true. No,
the
it's not true.
parliament. So how did they get there? Did they wander in and then they
Can
were
I
just kept?
say something that you don't know? Because
Are
Where
I'm
you
are
gonna
you
claiming that
from,
they're
by
all
the
there
way?
illegally? Are you claiming that they're all there
Can you
illegally? Is that
let
your
people
claim?
They
speak
illegally
or do you
obtained
wish for?
Can we
passports
let the
and
guy that's making
citizenship.
sense speak, please? Go ahead, sir.
Yeah,
Where is he from?
I just want
Go
my
ahead.
to
Don't
answer
worry
my
about
question
yourself.
answered
From
directly.
Croatia, from European Union,
No,
if you are
I
No,
telling
was
me
gonna
right
you.
ask
now,
a yes or no
What
question. Are you
country are you
saying that all the
from?
Muslims in Europe are
can
there
you let me
illegally?
speak? Can you let me speak,
I
please?
did well, first of all, I was in the middle of
Can you
talking and
first
you
of
decided to
all
come off
shut
mute
up,
and say
please, so
shit.
can I speak?
Hey, why don't you shut the fuck up and why don't you get the
You
fuck
are
off the panel
speaking
then?
all of the time.
No, you
You are
cannot
about to
speak.
say
I'm not speaking the
something
whole
and
time.
oh,
You
yes or
delusional?
no, yes or
Are
no.
you
What yes or
delusional?
no? Who
It
let
might be your
who
shitty
let
accent that you don't
you are
understand when the
done.
words are
You are
coming out of
done.
people's mouths,
Wow,
so you can't
xenophobia from the
differentiate
guy.
Who
between
let
the different
immigrants in
types of
Europe?
vocals
Who let
that are
immigrants in
being said.
Europe?
But I was
Who let
100%
immigrants
in the
in
middle of a
Europe?
sentence,
Hey,
so
shut up!
absolutely not am I gonna fucking stop talking. You fucking piece of shit. Shut your fucking mouth.
You are dumb as a rock. You are very stupid.
No, you are, and
Why
don't
don't you go suck more
Who
Zionist
let
dick, you little
immigrants in
simp?
Europe? Who let immigrants in Europe? Say the name.
Wow.
Say
The
the name.
democratically elected parliament. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Democratically
Is
elected
that
parliament. Okay. Can you
Yes,
now
it's called
can you now
laws.
can you
I don't
say
know
the
what country
name?
you're from. Maybe you guys don't
Are
have
you
them there. Maybe you don't have a lot of them.
automatic?
Maybe you have enough of them. Are you okay?
Okay.
Hello?
Okay.
Is your so let me get this straight. So your claim is that all of the Muslims in Europe are there illegally, correct?
They come to illegally through other
What
countries in
percent
Europe.
of Muslims are
Okay,
illegal in Europe right now? What percent of Muslims are there
can I
illegally?
speak?
Is it
If you ask
100?
me
It better be
16
100.
questions and don't let me speak, what is
Because
point of asking me
I'm trying to get
questions?
back to what I was saying, but you won't let me.
You won't let me speak.
So not to engage with your piece of shit information.
What information and you didn't hear it?
Yeah, because
Are
you're
you dumb?
saying nonsense. You're trying to tell me that the Muslims in
Well,
Europe
let him
are
speak so he
all
can
100.
answer you.
No, Bleach.
No,
Then
you
why
I'm
ask
in the
him?
middle of
can
fucking
Then don't
saying
answer the
something.
question.
You
Yeah,
know what
bro,
the truth is, Bleach? The truth why Israelis are not accepted because they were put there by UN Resolution
It's not that.
181, followed by a
It's,
fucking Nakba. Maybe that's the goddamn issue in the region. Maybe they do because they're Jewish. It's because they're seen as fucking colonizers, and it's because of where they're from. You just happen to be Jewish.
what's wrong with that?
It could
There
be
is
that they're
a
Christian too.
The thing is, they
I
were
didn't.
like you guys could have just been normal refugees and joined the rest of society and built a state alongside everybody. But instead, you guys have to have this like supremacist belief where you get to govern the people that you
Because they
came.
built a better
Well, it's because
city.
it's
They
well,
built
no,
better everything.
it's because it's religious for them. That's what makes them so, I think, frightening. To be honest, it's because Jewish Israelis are operating on a Jewish mandate. They just are, and the way they have operated to move other countries in and out and manipulate for that. I mean, you have to look no further than right now. There's signs funded by the Israeli state all over Israel calling Trump Cyrus. I mean, they're literally trying to see a time an evolution of the end of the world through. It's just really kind of sick. I mean, if can you imagine if our country was run by fundamentalist Christians? That's what we're dealing with Israel. I mean, it's like we're in bed with the Ayatollah and don't even realize it. Mic drop. Yeah, exactly. Bingo. Nailed it.
I'm
No,
still
I
waiting for
bleach.
the
Okay.
scent below
You're not
strawberry
even
answer my
religiously
question.
Jewish.
Don't
Okay.
The
push.
I'm
thing
not
is,
even
I don't. Where is
Jewish.
Howlett from?
I'm from Croatia.
Okay, so you're from an asshole place. Like, just stay out of it. You're barely European. Just go back to wearing your Speedos at the beach, cucking out for Germans whenever they decide they want to be fascist again. And just like, yeah, just tell your cam girl wife that you love her or something. Like,
Okay.
you're not really, like, this concept of all Europeans being Europe, it's fucking laughable, right?
Okay.
Because
No, it
nobody
Are you
isn't.
done?
immigrates
Are
to
you done
fucking
with
The
me?
Croatia. In fact, you guys
xenophobia
run away
on this
from
planet
Croatia.
Are
is
you done?
fucking
Are you done?
wild.
Can I now
No,
speak?
I meant that as an American. Like, what are
The
you talking about?
American
xenophobia
who
is
jumped the
fucking
border,
wild.
yes.
The
So can you
xenophobia
please?
is off the charts.
I know,
Yeah, says
officer.
Bleach, who
An
who
officer
who
was
who wants
xenophobic.
a group of
This is
people to live on
crazy.
top of another
Oh
group of
wow.
people illegally and then be xenophobic towards the group of people on the
One
land that
second.
they were there first. Like, it's
No, they
fucking
weren't
laughable,
there
They were
Bleach.
first.
there
Stop
first.
it.
Which fact said that they were there
I don't
first?
even
Can you tell
understand
me?
your accent.
We
Like,
gave
that's the
them
You
their
know what
thing.
is
boots so they
mobile
could take them
stone?
into
Like,
the
you
Union.
speak English like you're chewing on
You know
gravel.
what's so crazy?
You
Israel
are talking
conquered.
about
And I
Europe
hate
and other
Israeli
They took
time.
over
accents
You
so
are
too.
much
talking.
land, right,
You are
during the
talking.
7 Day War. The 7 Day War.
You
They
know,
took over so
bleach,
much land, but they
bleach,
gave
bleach.
it
It's
back.
not a war. It's
They
not a war.
gave it back.
You guys have Zionist captured the
Oh, it's not a
Western
war. Every
world,
time you get
and
fucking beat.
you want to know something, bleach.
Right. So we beat every.
Just because you think you've won today does not mean that you're stronger than the might of God, right? And so
Yes,
you
Oh
they
should
wow.
remember
There we
are.
that.
go.
You should read your books, bleach. Read the Bible.
Oh, sorry.
Look at how God deals with people who transgress on others. Eventually, if you want to get fucking religious about it.
Listen, I
Yes,
Yeah,
don't.
they
yeah,
I
marry
haven't
yeah,
seen
6 year old.
one.
Yes, they
yeah.
I
marry
haven't
6 year
seen
old.
one
Like
thing. I
John
have
Donald.
not seen.
Can you now
I've
please?
never seen
It's
a
just the
Jew.
truth,
One
I've
bleach.
never
second.
seen a Jew
So
put a bunch of boom booms on his body
You guys were the
and go
first people to
party.
do that. You guys
Wow.
bombed synagogues in Baghdad.
No,
No,
Hello?
that
no, no,
The
happened
no.
King
Hold
all over
on.
David
the
No,
world.
Hotel?
no. Truth.
Do all over the world.
They just prefer planes.
okay.
Well, I mean, come on.
So
That
I
was the
didn't hear
OGs
what
of
you.
it, Bleach. You know what I'm
The King
saying?
David
I
Hotel?
I
Yeah.
didn't
How
hear
about
answer
they just
from your
prefer boats? USS
Boats.
Liberty.
Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Croatian at the bottom thinks all Muslims are illegal in Europe. Amazing.
who said that? Are
That's
you
not what
dumb?
he
You didn't
said.
let me answer.
He's acting
No
like, who
one
the fuck
cares
immigrant?
what
Has
a
anybody
Croatian
immigrated to
has to say. He's
Croatia?
from the
Yes,
yeah, like
yes,
he's from the
yes.
shittiest
Who says,
European country that
Look
like
how
is
many
over there, and that
people
says
from
something. Like
look how
even
many people
Bell
from
looks at
Nepal
your
are there.
country and is like, I ain't going the
Holy
From
fuck
shit!
over
That's
Philippines.
there.
coming from the Puerto Rican. Holy
Yeah, I
shit!
know. Come on,
don't
come
you,
on.
isn't your
Croatia's
wife Puerto Rican, bleach?
first world, but Croatia, as it is the first world, is much closer to it than Puerto
I have a
Rico.
theory that she left him, which is why he's been talking shit about the island for like 6 months.
He can
But
talk.
it's not proven. But I do have a
He's
theory that she
always
left
talked
him.
shit, though. I
Yeah,
think
he
she's
has.
just I think he married a lady who just isn't proud of her heritage or something.
At
And
least he did
so,
marry
Well,
6 year
no,
old
because
like you're
like to
talking
say that
about.
like
Okay.
I love
sorry,
my
I
home
can't
state.
hear you. Hulit. I don't
I can
understand
hear
you.
fed dumb
To,
Bleach,
listening.
bleach, bleach, bleach,
But
bleach.
it's okay. Okay.
His Talmud says that he can be with 3-month-olds.
to say that like I'm from New Mexico and that it's also the poorest state in the country is like I don't deny that. Like
Aqua is no longer doxing you by you saying that. Just throwing that out there.
Right,
Wait,
she wasn't
what?
talking.
Yeah, really quiet.
She didn't bring up New Mexico. First of all, Charles, you hit women, so just shut up.
Is hitting women the worst thing? There's a lot of women I'd like to hit.
You know what is the worst? Hitting a woman and then saying I did it because I'm gay. That's kind of weird.
I don't think that. I don't think that.
You did
Cuz
that
That was
before, Robert? Have
no.
you done that in the past?
That's what Cuss did. And I'm not trying to make light of it. So Arwaka, you weren't here for that, but it's actually
Wow.
one bit. So
Wow.
we're just gonna not talk to me. How about Cuss? Because when you
say that I was no longer doxing you because of what you just said on the panel, and this is what you're doing. So who's being
right,
who?
because what was my text? My text was, "Don't ever talk to me, and you'll be fine."
Wow.
And when I'm back
Leave the
in
fucking panel.
Chicago.
Cusp, is this true?
I just can't imagine being from a country like Croatia where you're almost entirely supported by the American infrastructure through NATO, and then you have opinions about like other European countries. You would starve
Hang
without
on a
them.
Those
second.
motherfuckers wouldn't even exist, officer. They would have been swallowed up by one of the other savage or fucking, uncivilized European nations because that's all they know how to do. All they know how to do is wage war on their own types, absorb it, and then lose it a couple of years later. You know what I'm saying? Y'all motherfuckers wouldn't even be in existence.
Are you dumb? You are very dumb.
You know what he does not say?
Anything
Yeah.
about
After
Croatia,
every
but
text, he doesn't say the word yeah. That makes him better than you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if you think that all the
If you
European,
don't,
if you
I'm
think all
just
the
trying to
Muslims in
figure
Europe
it
are like,
out. Why did your country accept one of the
Bleach done
biggest
turned his back on
scientists
all forms of
from
heritage and
Croatia?
culture unless it's draped in red, white, and blue, and it got the fucking authorization of Donald D. Trump, right?
Absolutely.
Unless it's the
Come
Star
on,
of
bro.
David.
Let's just stop the shit.
Yeah,
Because you're not even really pro-America like that for real. You just pro this president. Because if it were to come to a Democratic president, you would be anti-American.
absolutely not. I supported Joe Biden.
Bleach is literally Israel first.
You bitches always say the empty words whenever in retrospect, but like we remember, right? Like, despite the fact that you lied through your teeth, which is all you ever fucking do, we remember what you acted like under that administration. So for you to say that I always supported Joe Biden, like 90% of the other shit that you say, for anyone that's been on this app knows that's a lie.
No, I supported Joe Biden. I didn't support him
are
when I
Waka.
knew that he was incompetent at that point, and I didn't support at all. But you guys kept saying, "Oh, he's okay. He just talks to dead people. It's all right. There's nothing
So
wrong with
your
him."
raggedy ass didn't advocate for him to be locked up for
No,
associating with his son or any
Locked
of this
up,
never,
other
never.
never.
shit. You didn't engage in any of those conspiracy theories or anti-Biden talking points.
I never said Biden
No.
should be locked up. Never.
And I think
The
there is
thing
a
is,
fraction of Americans that don't want to see the
These
executive
motherfuckers
ever.
be lying. Like,
Bleach is
bro,
not an
this be the shit.
American. Bleach is not an
Hold on.
American. Oh, he's
Hold
not.
on.
Look,
He's
you
not.
shouldn't even be
Hold
allowed to
on.
vote.
I want to tap in. This is the host. We can't say that
Oh
because,
wow.
okay, I supported him as just the American president, but did I speak out against him? Fuck yeah. But I'm speaking out against even the president I voted for. But I will always support the
But that's
American
the
president.
difference
I don't
between
want,
you and
I
Bleach. So
just
I don't
want,
know why you looping yourself in with the likes of him, Bell.
yeah, but
Guilty
I understand.
conscience.
I'm literally
Which is
calling it out that yes, he was Bleach. We did have discussions on the bullshit that he did.
Nigga. I'll be right back,
Oh my god!
oh wow.
Stop!
Wow.
Trey!
You son of a bitch.
I
Hey,
win.
he's black. He can do that. He's black.
Why do
bro.
you
Oh,
guys
wait a
If
say
minute.
y'all
that?
don't shut the
Wow.
Wait a
fuck
minute,
up, first off, Bell,
Bell,
don't sit there and be like, oh my God, he can do that. What
Bell.
the fuck?
No, what I'm
We're all
I
allowed to
said
say it
no.
now.
Hold on. I said no like that because I don't want to get reported. But as for him saying that word, he's
Oh,
black.
so you
He
don't
can say
really
whatever
care?
the fuck he
Wait,
Yeah,
wants
but
to.
we're
so
allowed to say
So
that
Bell
word
doesn't
now. They
really
sell
care.
them on the TikTok shop. You can buy the word for it's fine. You get a
I
5-pack of
just
N words for
Wow.
see.
$9.99.
There you go. He
All
said
the
this
all
last
the
time, and then
all the money goes to the United Negro College Fund.
Is
All
that for
okay,
real?
proceeds.
Stop. Did you
Yes.
just say?
just
Goodbye,
drop
report.
him. He said you can buy 5 N words. Just drop him. He can come
Oh.
back. He knows exactly what he's doing when he says that.
No, I didn't.
What
I
is
said
he
the
doing?
words. I
Like, it
said
is
goodbye,
not
Muslim.
nice. I get it, but is it?
Here's the thing, right? Bleach is not an American. Bleach would honestly sacrifice this for Netanyahu in a heartbeat. Like, that's the gag. And he knows he'd do
All
it.
right, really quick, Mr. Croatian at the bottom. Are you there?
Why was I dropped?
Yes, I'm here.
For
Let's
saying
Because
try
the
you
this
have a
N-word.
again.
filter
So
on your
Because
picture
when
and
you're a
it's
it
white
weird.
man. Because you're a white man and you said the N word. Go ahead.
I didn't say it.
when it comes to the
Holy
Muslims
shit.
in Europe, how did they get there?
Oh, you an idiot?
They
You said the
came.
United
Look,
and blah blah blah.
I said
Oh,
Negro college fund.
oh, geez, Louise.
There you go again. Like, what are you doing?
There it was. But I mean, technically, I don't know. Is that a different word?
No, he's just being a fucking, like,
Where is
he's
he?
just being, like, this is the
Don't
most
say it
Israeli
again.
shit I've seen. It's just to deflect from the
Wait a minute.
conversation.
That's literally the name.
Okay, just don't say it.
But that's
No,
not
this
a,
is
to
just
say that
like,
word is not a bad
no,
word.
that's,
What are you
You
it's,
can
talking
call it
about?
you can call it UNF.
Oh,
That's,
thank
wow, you
yes.
guys are pathetic. Seriously.
No, I get it. I get it. You
I'll
should.
take the patheticness. I'll take the patheticness.
No,
but
Go
you're
my
ahead.
thing
weak,
is,
no, you're
he
weak.
literally
You're a
said earlier, you
left-wing,
can
weak
buy 5
person.
N-words, and don't fucking repeat it.
Oh, that one too. There you
You know
go.
exactly what
That
you're
one
supposed to be
too.
saying. You could just say, oh, N-word passes, or whatever the F you wanted to say to make your joke. You're saying it in that way for a specific reason. And
No,
it's
I'm not.
corny. You're way too old to be doing this.
I'm sorry you don't know the difference between what words mean.
I'm sorry that you have a Hebrew tattoo and you're a white supremacist.
I do have a Hebrew tattoo,
And you're a
actually.
white supremacist.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
what's your point?
that's a fucking oxymoron.
What's your point?
I know you don't get any sleep because your ancestors can't let you sleep a fucking wink of sleep. I know that's why you be on this app like all hours of the night. You know what I'm saying? At odd
Yeah,
times and
but
shit.
I'm not.
It's because every time you go to bed, like the ancestors start whooping on your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Looking,
This is the Jewish ancestors. You lucky you ain't got no other one. I don't know,
you're like,
Bleach.
dude, you're just like a bad bunny wannabe. Stop it.
You know what I am? I'm a motherfucker that doesn't put filters on my
If I
pictures.
ever
That's what
see the
I am.
woman who laid with
You just use
you,
animation.
if I ever find the woman who laid
I
with
don't
you,
have any
Bleach, with her
filters.
Puerto Rican self, who self-hated so hard she lays with a man who thinks that disparaging her people in this manner is totally
I think
normal.
she left. I
I
think
didn't
she left.
disparage his people.
I think
I
she
don't.
left because if you want to keep it a buck, you know what I'm saying? We haven't heard her yell at him in the background in quite a long
Listen, you
time.
guys.
He's been
You
on
Doesn't
guys.
this
yell at me.
anti-Puerto Rican shit for a good minute. So I have a theory that she left
He
your
doesn't
ass, which is
even
why
like
you've been talking
you.
shit about the island.
Oh God.
You ain't gotta like me,
He's
but
an
I know she likes her culture and her
American.
island. So when you talk
Yeah, there's
shit
nothing
about
wrong.
that shit,
I
you know
didn't
what I'm
say there was
saying?
anything.
I say it like this: either she left you and she has self-respect, or she hates herself and like that feeling grows every day. But I stand
Yeah,
by my theory. Ain't nobody heard her talk in the background for the longest time, and I've never known her to be quiet.
dude, you're out of your mind. You're literally out of your mind.
He's got a point there.
You're out of your
Haven't heard
mind.
her in a while.
Thank you, officer. Oh my God, it's freezing.
So
Donut
so
for the
you
officer.
One is the loneliest number you can ever do.
Okay,
so Belle, do you want to tell everyone how Brizaza changed your way of thinking and why you're an Israeli shill now?
Oh wow.
I'm a what?
You
You
heard me.
little daft little person.
Yeah, you heard me, little girl.
Don't an anti-Semite. What are you talking
What I
about?
said was, "Hey Scott, how are you, love?" What I said was, in her live, there was a live where it was a majority Iranian women, and they were speaking on how this would be a good thing for Iran. We do want a regime change, and we do want to get into bed with these other countries like Israel, so that they can have a currency, so that they can have the ability to go in and out, so that they can have, leave the country, just explore and do all this shit. And I'm thinking to myself, so, and I understood that, right? I understood that sometimes you need the enemy to get rid of the enemy. Do you understand? Like, infiltrate.
No, they're
Anyway,
animals.
I took it that way, but at the same time, one thing that I realized was all of these women that were thinking this way. First of all, none of them were Muslim. Second of all, none of them lived in Iran. One lived in Canada, one lived in the US, the other one was somewhere in
A bunch of
Europe.
white girls. Okay, yeah.
Yes, and they yeah.
Who probably stole from the country on their family's way out, because that's what they used to do, and that's why they're like, oh, my family can't return. That's so weird. Why can't your family return? But I have friends who return constantly. Yeah, it's authoritarian. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah,
No,
they deserve a better government, but that doesn't mean that you bomb them into freedom, right? And people like Brizaza, she's going bald for the crimes of her grandfather against the great people of Iran.
I'm
I
also
That's
just
can't
so
kind of
stand
mean.
you.
yeah. I'm also I don't know. This whole conversation really bothers me. Like earlier, Bleach, we were talking about Muslim people who live in Israel, but if they're treated by law as second class citizens, is that okay? Because it's maybe perceived as better than where they were.
No, because
Oh my
these
god.
animals don't, this is the thing, right? There is this concept of dignity, like an honor, that a lot of Israelis and a lot of Westerners, it means nothing to them to have dignity and honor, right? They think that they can take it away from other people. But people with dignity and honor just ask themselves, who was there first? Okay, you were there first. So you should be the one to be able to decide what the fuck you deserve, not this fake country that established itself on top of you. These guys are just, they're traitors. They can't go back to the Middle East because they stole from the Middle East. And then at the same time, Bleach wants to go to the Middle East and tell us that he belongs there and lie to us. But we know what you are. We see you. You don't sound like us. You don't look like us. And we're very diverse. Like hell. My black ass never has issues every time I go to the Middle East with being Middle Eastern. Nobody tells me I don't belong there. It's just, it's like, you know that one game where it's like one of these things doesn't belong?
When did I say I wanted to go to the Middle East, by the way?
So then you should be anti-Israel.
No, absolutely
Send him
not.
home.
Absolutely not.
Send him home.
I don't know how you drop a
I
flag,
don't
but
think I
then
don't
you
think Israel
still
went far
advocate
enough.
for their ass. How do you give up
I
on a
think they didn't go
culture
far enough.
and then you still like low key, you know what I'm saying,
Because
like
he's
cucking for them and
scared.
shit?
Because he's scared. He's scared. He thinks that this is like he's been fed the Zionist lie that you have to have an Israel in order to be safe as a Jewish person, and that everybody in the world hates you. And it's a self-fulfilling prophecy
What the
because
fuck?
everyone in the world does hate you, Israelis, because of what you guys are doing to the rest of the world and to the
I'm
Palestinian
not an
people.
Israeli, first of all.
Well, then let it go. Then be an American. Be America first. Stop
I am
advocating for
America
funding
first.
Israel. Stop advocating for the existence of another country that has nothing to do with you. That's none of your
No,
business.
we like to fund our allies.
See, there you go. See, now there's the double-edged sword. That's that dual loyalty.
Just now.
Hold it. I can go to my country. I can go to my country anytime I want. The thing
We
is, I
should
want
probably
my
pull up.
cousins to be able, I want my Palestinian cousins to be able to go home to. I want my Syrian cousins who are not able to go to Golan Heights because it's currently occupied to go there as well. I want to be in a Middle East where
They don't
everybody
belong
can
there.
just go to sleep and know that there's not a shlomo in the corner waiting to take your house. Because their goal is to ultimately take over the entire Middle East. It's not going to end with just whatever borders they currently have.
So let me ask you a question. If
Do
that
you
was
think
their
it's
goal,
ironic?
wait,
Hold on. Do you think it's ironic, Strawberry, that Bleach is in
one
real
second.
estate?
If their goal was to take over all this land, right? So why when they
You are
won
in
in
real
war?
estate, right,
Wait,
Bleach?
oh Jesus fucking Christ! When they won wars and they
See, look at
occupied
you
land, why did they
using
give it back?
Jesus' name in vain.
Why did they give
You
it back?
already know the Messiah came.
Why
So
did
what are
they
you
give the
doing?
land
It's
back?
very un-Abrahamic.
Again, if they
We
wanted to
will
take over
take it
land,
back. Bleach,
when
I'm
they
telling you,
conquered land,
we're
why
gonna
did
take
they
it
give it
back. We
back?
will take it back. We will take it
Again,
back.
why did they give it
Bleach,
back?
we will take it back.
See,
We
this is the
will.
problem with your lies.
Bleach,
Israel
you
gave,
are the
they
one who's a
conquered, they won wars,
liar
and they
because we will
gave
take it
land back.
back.
They gave it
Bleach,
back.
we're taking it back. We are taking it back.
Again,
whether
sit
it's
there
in
and
our
lie.
lifetime or
You
the
say
next
that they
one
want to
or the
take
next
over
one
the
after
Mideast. They
that,
want
we
to
will
take over
eventually
land.
take it back.
But meanwhile,
Because
when they
no
did take over
injustice
land,
goes unpunished.
just answer the question.
No
When they did
injustice
take
goes
over land,
unpunished.
when they won land during wars,
Bleach, you
they
can't
gave
win
it
land
back.
during war.
Did
Otherwise,
they give it back?
why
Yes or
aren't
no?
Americans currently living in Iraq?
Did they give it
Look
back?
at that. The
Yes
only
or
country that
no?
seems to be able to do that is Israel. Isn't it
Did they
funny
give it
that
back?
they
Yes or no?
No, they didn't. Bleach. Otherwise,
You're a
there would be no
liar. You're a
Israel.
liar. You're a liar.
Bleach. I don't care. I don't think there should be any Israelis in the Middle East.
Israel got sucked
See, he said
in
we. I
to
told you. There you
Gaza.
go. He said
Israel
we.
got sucked into Gaza
We.
because the Egyptians did
He
this to
said
them.
we. He said we. Bleach, that's the lie you told yourself, that they've been making you feel better about yourself in the world. However,
Listen,
Palestinians
they were
have one
treated better
homeland and it's
under Israel than they were
Palestine.
the Egyptians.
Palestinians have one homeland and it's Palestine. When you tell a Palestinian where are you from, they say Palestine. When you ask an Israeli where they're from, they name
that's not
5
even a
different
word.
places.
It's not a word.
We
It's not a
don't
word.
want you.
It's not a word.
We don't want you. We don't. Stop it.
matter.
Even the funny thing is, even though you guys are somehow the ones who have a country now, you still want to control our minds and make us want you. No, we hate you. And when I have my child, the first thing I'm gonna say is, "Welcome to Earth. May Allah bring destruction behind." Like, you want me? I'm gonna teach my kid to hate you too. I'm telling you that right now. I'm gonna raise kids who hate that state. Why?
I bet.
Because you guys are evil. Hello? Like what? I'm going to tell them about Palestine, and that Palestine has a capital, and the capital of Palestine is
Yeah,
Jerusalem,
you let
and the
them watch
Palestinian
Sesame
people
Street
should
where it tells them
return.
to unalive the Jews. I understand. This
That's
is
not what I
you
said. Is that what I
That's
said?
exactly what you're
Is that
going
what
to
I
teach your
said?
children. Yeah,
Is
it's
that
what
what
you
I
teach
said?
them. Yeah,
Bleach,
it's
you
exactly
guys
what you
not
said.
only teach your children to
It's
do it, you make your
exactly what you
children
said.
do it. You make your children do it. You
No, it's
guys
not true.
unalive
You're
children.
lying.
How many?
You're lying.
It's true. Then explain
You're
to me
lying.
how did
You're
all of
lying.
those Palestinian children
You're
end up
lying.
unalived?
You're lying.
How did they end up unalived? Explain Gaza to me. Explain to me how your children at 18 years
Hey, I
old are
can't help that
handed
your people. Listen, we
assault
can't help
weapons
that
to
those
go into
people like to
Palestinian
hide.
homes to
They don't
terrorize
care
them.
about their people. We don't. You
Bleach, you
can't help
guys
that
teach your
Hamas
kids.
doesn't care
I
about
have
these
videos
people.
of you guys make your kids sign missiles so that they can send the missiles into Gaza. So why can't I teach my kids to hate the people who do this? Why do I have to be the better
Do that.
person?
You choose to
I don't
neglect
think
your
there's
children.
anything
That's not my
wrong
problem.
I don't think there's anything wrong with criticizing a state, provided
I
that you
hate
can,
them. I hate you. They're
and
evil.
provided that
Wait,
you
who does
can
she, who? Wait a
lay
minute.
out
Who does she hate?
evidence against the state. You know what I'm saying? It's a state.
It's a yeah, like
Who does she hate? Who do you hate?
Israelis.
Israelis.
Oh, that's your problem.
Yeah, it is my problem, but the problem is people like Bleach, they want to change my mind. They want to be like, "No, don't do that."
I'm not telling you.
No.
No, don't change your
Yeah,
mind.
If
see
you want to hate
your
him, let him
feelings
hate
get
him.
hurt. Get out your
Do
fifis.
that. Do that.
I pray
Stop
for
little
the second
boomers.
coming of Jesus to demolish the state. Now what?
I support free Palestine from Islam.
Back.
Again, that's great. Does that also mean free Palestine from Israel or what?
You mean Israel or Judaism or Zionism? Which one?
From all of it.
I will say real
So
quick
you're against
before we even
Judaism?
get into hold on
No, I'm
before we
just
even get
asking.
into
If you're
this shit.
anti-Islam, then
Hold
you
on.
should be against all of it.
Strawberry, what baffles my mind is I do not understand why Christians in America advocate and support a state that actively oppresses and unalives Christians. Like, I don't get this. Like, where is it that y'all are making this link to cape for a state that doesn't even want to protect your religion? Because let's understand this. The beef between Abrahamic faiths goes way back, and Israel doesn't respect Christianity in the same way it doesn't respect Islam. And it unalives Christians the same way it has unalived Muslims. So
Because
I don't
it's not
know
about
why.
religion. It's because those dirty Muslims and those dirty Christians are all the same ethnicity. It's about an ethnic group. The Bible says Jesus is going to slaughter people. What do you think Jesus is going to do when he comes back? Do you think he's going to throw a fucking party? It's supposed to be a great holy war if you're a Christian. Like, hello? So if you guys are going to be like, oh my God, my religion tells me that I can do X, Y, Z, blah, 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 I would feel the same way if it was my own religion that was telling me to do that, Bleach. But notice how nobody else in that piece of land is agreeing with the existence of the state of Israel. You say Christians in Israel, oh, they fucking hate you too, Bleach. There's been consistent violence against them. They fucking hate you. Sorry. Because you showed up on their land. They don't have freedom of movement. They're not even able to marry other Palestinian Christians outside of the borders of
So can I ask you
Israel.
a question? So if that's the
No,
case,
hold on. I want to say
oh my
something.
God.
Something that my grandfather told me this when I was little, and I remember him saying this very well. He said, Israel's and Jews' greatest accomplishment was turning Muslims and Christians against each other, and we see that till today. And the Christians think that the Jews are your friends, but they're not. They think your God is literally burning in hell.
I don't even care about it religiously. If I was an atheist, I will always, like, if I was an atheist, I would have felt the same way because they're eradicating Palestinian Samaritans, they're eradicating Palestinian Christians, Palestinian Muslims. I have a friend who's Palestinian. Her family, her grandmother was a Jewish Palestinian, rare Jewish Palestinian, because there's a very small population of them, and they were kicked out of their homes to make space for European Jewish people. So riddle me that.
What I don't understand is that because my specific denomination of Christianity, I'm attacked by other fellow Christians and other Muslims because they believe that my denomination of Christianity, we are not true Christians. So I find
What's your denomination?
I'm a Mormon. So
you're a Mormon?
So you
yes.
are not Christian.
Aren't Mormons like agnostic on the whole topic because they think that like the Holy Land is in America?
No. That's wrong.
Wait, they do.
Didn't you just become a person in Mormonism in 2013?
No, that's wrong. That's misinformation too. So the thing is that we usually, me as a fellow Mormon, we receive flack from other Christians and Muslims alike because they believe that we are not Christians. And I find it interesting that, based off of what Truth said, I find it interesting that you can't build a Mormon temple in a Muslim country, but there are Mormon temples in Israel. I find that very interesting.
I didn't know that there were Mormon temples in Israel. Isn't that counterproductive to
if
a
you look
truth?
at religions, what are closely more aligned and more similar? Christianity and Muslim.
Well, the thing
and
is,
if you're going to
Mormons are
talk about
fucking
the
mentally
oppression,
ill.
one second. If you're going to talk about Muslims oppressing their women, Christians do the same fuck shit. The same shit.
You know what the difference is? There's 400 mosques.
I like Mormons,
There's
but I think you guys are
400
mentally
mosques
ill.
in fucking Israel.
Yeah, I think the
Coming from you, that's opinionated. That's an opinion.
It is an opinion,
Yeah. I think the Mark of Cain thing is what harmed Mormonism. Didn't y'all just drop that shit in like 2013 though, bro?
Also, how can you call yourself a Christian
you're wrong, Aruka. You keep saying that, but you're wrong.
He's wrong about everything.
So the
Bro,
Mark
Mormons
of
believe
Cain.
Jesus came to America,
Y'all didn't
man.
preach that. Y'all didn't talk about the Mark of Cain.
The community of Christ, my church, the community of Christ never preached that. No. Now the Church of Jesus.
We're talking about Mormons, Bradley.
Yes.
Churches.
Yes.
Mormons.
But
the Mark of Cain.
Yes.
What was that?
That my church never preached that, so I don't know nothing about that.
Yes, but that is something that Mormons preach.
That's something that the main church preaches, but I'm a what do you call it? I'm a what do you call it? An outer sect church. So we never preach that. I'm a because you got if you're gonna make that claim, you need to know what you're talking about. The Community of Christ Church has always welcomed black people. The Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, of which you're talking about,
Mormons, right?
Yes. What part do you not understand?
I understand that. You're breaking it down into this denominational thing, and like
it's not a denomination.
Bradley, if you realize he has a TikTok education, and every other word out of his mouth is Yah. So it's
like but he's not understanding.
Facts. Because every time you've made a claim on this app, you've been disproven.
Really?
Every single time. No, everyone knows you as a liar. You could come out and be like, hey, the sky is blue, and people would have reason to doubt you.
You're just
because you've
loud
been
and
caught
wrong.
in a lie
You're
so
loud
many
and
times on
wrong.
this app. Everything you say is a
Aruka,
falsehood.
tell
It's
me
a
how many Jewish
fabrication.
temples.
It
Tell me
ain't
how
no
many Jewish
different from the
temples are in
bullshit
Gaza.
that your people so
Loud
many
and
times on
wrong.
this app.
Tell
It's
me
a
how many Jewish
fabrication
temples, Gaza.
that your people have engaged in when y'all fucking
How
stole
many
land.
Jewish temples are in
So
Gaza?
at the end of the day,
None. You
you
know how many
sit here and
mosques?
you talk bullshit
There's
and you
400
make
mosques.
falsehood claims all
There's
day.
400 mosques
That's
in
all
Israel.
you do, Bleach.
400
Anytime
mosques
you've
in
made an
Israel.
assertive claim and you've
Uh-huh.
gotten pushed on that shit, you have been proven
Can
to
you
be a
address?
Sounds
liar.
good.
Can
Sounds
you
good.
address his point? The point he does have a valid point. Why are there over 400 mosques
In
in
Israel.
Israel, but there are no synagogues in these Muslim majority countries? Why are there no synagogues?
You're talking about Israel, right? That was your question.
Yeah,
You
Oh,
fucking
well,
answer
realize
the question. Yeah.
hold on. You realize how like that is a misleading question because
Holy shit.
Islam, Christianity, and Judaism have always been in that
Holy
city since the
shit.
foundations of these fucking religions.
If they hated these
In
people,
fact, the only
they would
times
burn
that
their
there was
mosques down.
a exodus in Jerusalem, it was committed by Christians. It was the Muslims who sat there and brought Jerusalem as you know it today, that has open churches for Jews, Christians, and Muslims. That was the Muslims that did that shit. Because prior to that, the Christians, prior to that, the Christians had
He's moving the
took
goalposts.
Jerusalem and then freaking filled the valleys with red fluid.
Who expelled Christians from Jerusalem?
No, they expelled the people who were defending the city.
One second.
And they
Okay,
allowed them the opportunity
let me
to
make it
pay for
simpler
safe
for you.
passage, which is a
Christians
grace that the
came before.
Christians did not offer the Muslims, you fuck. Y'all
Can
didn't do
you?
that shit.
You are
Y'all
emotional. Can you
unalived
fix that,
men, women, and
please?
children with zero disregard to
Okay.
life.
Can you
The
now?
Muslims allowed you bitches to ransom yourselves to
One
safety.
second. One second. You don't speak
Okay,
facts. You are
so
emotional.
hold
So,
on.
who came
It
to
went from 80.
Jerusalem before anybody?
When the state of Israel was started in 1948, there were 80 mosques. There are now 400 in Israel. So again, you lie. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
How many synagogue and even then, how many synagogues are in these Muslim majority countries? How many synagogues?
You know what
None.
the funny thing is, though, Bleach? When you've been proven to be a liar and you've been proven that
Why aren't
everything
you
that you
addressing my
say
question?
is
Again,
inaccurate and a falsehood, because I'll deal with you in a
you're
second,
moving
Bradley.
the goalposts.
Everything that you claim is
Uh-huh.
a lie unless you bring proof. Because you have been proven to be dishonest way too many times. So anytime you try to come with a fact of any sort, I'm going to say you are a liar without sufficient evidence. Because that's what you do, Bleach. You come on this app and you lie
You
out your
haven't proven
ass.
one
Are
thing
And
you
you?
said.
you've been shown
You've
over a
been wrong
half
about the
dozen
Mormon
times
religion.
to be a
Yeah, okay.
liar.
Okay.
Now,
That's not
Bradley, what
gonna
was your
that's not
statement?
gonna help.
Because I got room for you too. What would you like me to address?
The statement that I made is why are there oh man, you almost made me forget it. The statement that I made is why are there over 400 why are there more mosques in Jewish countries but there are no synagogues in Muslim countries?
Well, one, I would have to look that up because for me to be honest with you, I don't know that information and I'm not taking your claim as fact. Y'all
So
motherfuckers be lying out your ass. So
I'm
here's the
so
thing.
look
I'm
it
not
up.
gonna argue on something that I
There
don't
are
know and I don't
some.
have
No, no,
information
no,
of,
no.
but I
No,
don't
Iran
believe you
has one.
motherfuckers.
Iran has, I think Iran has some, maybe Turkey and maybe Azerbaijan, but the rest of them do not.
Anyway, so
And
what
probably Egypt. If I'd say
I
probably
just
Egypt.
came up on the panel. So what claim exactly are we a neitherist in this? Because I'm a neitherist. I'm neither Palestine nor Israel. I'm a neitherist. So what's the claim that this panel is making?
Well, the question is this: if Jews hate Muslims, why are there 400 mosques in Israel? Why are there Muslims in their government?
Yeah, because if it was Japan, Japan is outright outlawing Islam. Japan is doing that, and so is China. If they were like that, they would work and operate the way that China is handling their Islam population, the way that Japan is operating their Islamic population. They are shutting down mosques and turning them into nightclubs. That's what they're doing. They are literally labeling Islam as a mental illness in Japan. Which I don't mind, hey, it is what it is. So what are we talking about again?
I don't know. They're trying to say Jews.
Talking about again?
I don't know. They're
Hello, Andy.
So this is so sad, Belle. I used to do this all the time when I was a kid. Like when I'd see the person sitting at the lunch table all by themselves, like you are right now. I'd see the person. Now I would come up and I would sit with them, so you don't have to be by yourself.
Andy, I just started
How long
up.
have you been sitting in here by yourself, Belle?
I just started up. You're funny. I used to do that too, especially like with the kids from the kids that were in special ed. I used to feel so bad.
No, I was cool with everyone in my high school. Realistically, I could sit with anybody.
Very nice.
But why weren't you on any lives? You don't go to any of the drama lives. What's up with that? Are you drama free now?
No, it's not that. Because I'm so sick of people bringing up my private life.
Oh yeah, because you did that one thing that was not so great.
Yeah. I did that. I did that one.
Everyone does stupid ass shit.
I did something that absolutely didn't affect anyone that's calling me out about it.
That's the worst part, is that the people that call you out the most, it's like, how does this even bother you?
It did not affect anyone else. Like, none of their business. It was none of their business.
Where's Bex? Oh, there's Cosp. Cosp hates me. Cosp hates me so much.
Young, thank you so much. Young King, thank you for tapping, love. Come up. Cusp, come up here, Cusp.
Like, I used to like Cusp and we used to be friends, but then one night, and this is Nick's fault, but Cusp somehow got tricked by Nick. So, like, I thought Cusp was like a weekend dad, but he has his kids like full time. So I had no problem with him, but I kept calling him a weekend dad, and at no point did Nick decide to say, like, oh, Cusp is like a full time dad. Like, you're wrong.
Yeah. 1 second, Young King. Absolutely, Young King. Absolutely. But try and get it in your live. Try and get him to come and debate in your live. Absolutely. I'll come watch. I'll shut down.
With Liv. Yeah, if you're going to debate Liv, you got to do it.
I'll shut down and come over there if you do start up.
You could do it, though. You could be... Actually, you know what's fucked up?
Or
you would
ask
be
him,
unfair.
Wait, King, ask him if you don't want to go live, ask him to come do it here. He'll be fine with my space, too.
Yeah, because Belle, you'll be pro-Liv. As fucked up as it is, you'll be pro-Liv.
Oh, what? What are you talking about? Liv and I are on completely opposite spectrums on the political scale.
I know, Belle, but I've seen... There was, like, a live one time, and Liv was in here, and, like, I don't know what was going on, but I could hear, like, you were, like, terrified of Liv. There was, like, fear in your voice. So you had to go...
What?
I'm not crazy. You had to go along with, like... It's same thing with Dana. Dana just came in here.
Double tap.
Basically,
you,
like... Yeah, Liv does something to you guys where you get scared and you have to, like, go along with what they say.
Liv does nothing to me like that. I am not scared of Liv at all. What are you talking about?
Because, because otherwise he'll label you as, like, a racist and anti-black, and that'll ruin you.
For fuck's sake.
I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Whereas, like,
okay.
for me, I don't care. Like, he could say that about me all day, but for you,
Listen,
that's...
me and Liv have serious history. I don't know if you know, but like a long time ago, we got into a fight because I said no
Did he
for
try and
something.
send you a dick picture of his
No,
meat?
no, absolutely not. Never like that. No, never. But he did. What do you call it? I said no for something. Oh, what happened to Ara? And it got so heated that he was sending everyone to report me and take me down. Like it completely destroyed my platform. Like I lost like so many accounts. Like I would go live and I'd come down in like 5 minutes.
Well,
Everyone
do you
was
know that
reporting
this
me.
is what I look like?
Yeah, I've seen you before, Andy.
Oh, okay.
You're handsome.
Yeah, I'm a decent looking guy. That Cusp hates me for it. He hates it.
What? Cusp, come up here, Cusp. Why do you hate Andrew? Tell me, tell me.
I just told you because I went after him as a father, but I had completely inaccurate information.
Oh,
And he
and
just
hold on,
never
Andrew.
forgave me.
What I just said right now, like me and Liv, we're cordial. Like it's gotten to a point. Like I know it's like a love-hate relationship TikTok thing because of we've had
He
our
hates
fights.
you.
No, we've
He hate,
had
well,
listen, we've had serious fights on this app, but we always fix it. Okay, so I don't want you going around and
yeah,
spreading
but
some
his
kind of weird shit.
ideology, Bell, he doesn't like you, is what I'm saying. Like, he cannot like me. There's no
Well,
way.
that's fine. I don't have.
Like,
I'm not here to be liked.
that's what I'm saying, but his ideology, he cannot enjoy people like me or you or like good white Americans that have like a decent,
Did you
somewhat
say
money.
good white? Hold on. Did you say good white Americans?
Yeah, they hate
What do
that.
you mean? What do you mean good white Americans?
Because there are a lot of good white Americans, people that are just good white Americans.
You mean non-racist? Is that what you're talking about?
I mean, yeah, non-racist, like they just love the country, they love everybody. Like if you were to call them racist, like it would genuinely bother them. Like when I first got on here, like I didn't know I was racist until everybody started calling me racist. It's crazy.
Well,
Now we got Andrew in Memphis. Memphis just in a fucking live talking some
This
fucking
guy.
racist shit. Now we got
is
Andy.
it?
Okay,
I don't
shaking.
like
Don't
this,
be like
man.
this.
Bell, I don't like these
What's
two fuckers, especially Memphis. He's racist.
I don't
I
I'm
still
not
don't.
a big fan. I'm not a big fan of them either,
I like
Shaky,
Vicky.
but
Bell,
since
don't be like that.
Vicky,
d- d-
every time
Vicky
you
Vale,
always...
straight out of
don't be
jail.
like
Come on, panel,
what?
babes. Bring
Don't be
Vicky up,
like
please.
what?
Vicky's in the queue.
The shit that you say, the shit that comes out of your mouth, you can't blame me
No,
for
but
being
okay.
like
But
that.
Bell, context matters. Context.
Okay, give
What
me real
context?
context. You claim you're a
Racist,
fucking hold on, Bell.
racist is
He claims
Hang
he's
on.
a
Can we
racist.
fucking
get
white
Big Dick Vic on the
nationalist.
panel, please?
I don't
Vicky,
need
come on,
no.
panel.
Hold on,
Haven't
stop.
I
Belle,
haven't
you
talked to
look
Vicky in a
so
week.
pretty in your video that you just made.
Aw,
For
thank
hey,
I left
you,
you a
this,
message. I was like, you look so pretty.
thank
to
you,
this to
thank you.
Memphis.
Oh, I didn't
Memphis, you
see it. I
claim you're a
haven't been on
fucking
there.
white
Thank you.
nationalist, right?
She is
What
very
and
pretty.
in a black
We're
perspective,
overrepresented with pretty female minorities on these apps.
I know,
you
she
shut
looks
the
so
fuck
pretty.
up,
Tina's
man.
here. Ew.
Slay, everybody
Hey
shift
Andy,
it.
you
So
look good.
quick.
Slay,
I
slay,
get it.
slay,
You got a
slay.
nice hoodie. Get the fuck
Orva's
out of here, Andy.
here.
And you
Tina's
got
Hey,
ponytails.
here.
Andy.
Memphis
Hey,
Bleak.
And
My
you got
favorite
Chicago.
fucking
people.
Hey,
My
ponytails.
favorite
I
turn
don't
up on
care.
Sunday. Turn
people.
up.
Yo,
Arriba.
yo, 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 Tina, you know I peeped that, right? You know I peeped tacos, even though I've been defending her bitch ass, right? You saw what she put in the chat, right?
What you
Andy
put?
showed his ponytail
Did
today.
you see
He
what
had
she put in?
ponytails. It was
This is
good.
why I can't stand up for people. This is
Wait,
why
what
I cannot
chat?
fucking do
My
it.
chat
No,
or
in
my
What
both
did
chat?
what
chat.
did she put?
What
Hello?
happened? What
Did she just get
happened?
reported
What
again?
happened?
There's no way.
Andy, you got nice ponytails, even though they're
What
not
is
really
going
ponytail,
on?
but you got the hood. I
Bruce?
get all,
Wait,
I
I
get it.
just want
It's
to make
cool.
it clear she was not dropped, so she must. I mean, I didn't get a report either, so
Bell,
like she.
compliment Andy. Tell Andy how good he looks right there.
He
I
looks like a
already
nice
did. I
1980 New
said
York
he's
outfit in his
handsome.
pinch dress there.
I
Somebody
told
drop
him
me.
he's handsome. I said he's a handsome
Somebody
Looking like
drop
$1
me.
man.
million bucks, Andy.
Is tacos your
Yeah, I got that hair,
mod?
bro.
I don't even think
Who?
tacos is in here.
Me?
Well,
No. No,
somebody
she's
drop
not a
me. But
mod.
anyways, so I was
No.
talking about
I was looking at the screen. Nobody dropped you.
somebody dropped me. I didn't drop myself.
It was Tina.
Tacos
I'm
is
not
not a
even a
mod,
mod.
and I was looking at the
Anyways,
screen.
so what I'm saying is this. like I've been like defending and I don't even like talking about defending and like all that stupid shit because I think it's stupid. Like you should defend what's right and like not defend what's like not right, right? So like I've been defending what's right. Like if I saw that fucking the one was saying that Taco's kids should get a fucking dildo put up their ass, I'm gonna
What the
defend. I'm
hell?
gonna fucking say that's wrong.
Hang on. Speaking of that, what was going on in that
Yeah,
picture,
she
Tina?
fucking said that.
Who said
Wait a minute.
that?
Who said what?
Tina,
The
what was
one.
going on in that picture on Bowls? What she just
Wait,
said
are you
reminded me.
saying, wait, who said, wait,
The
stop.
Oh
Who
one.
my
said to
god,
put
the
anything?
one literally said in the chat of a fucking live 2 days ago, and Tacos text me this. And I'm not cool with Tacos. Like I cannot fucking stand that bitch. And she texted to me on my phone. She has my number. She was like, this is what the fuck she said to me. And she put it in somebody's live. I don't know if it was Nick. Who was live 2 days ago? I could put
Shut
it
the
up
fuck
right
up,
now.
bitch, and support white women.
Okay.
Who is that?
Like
I
that.
could put it. I could
Wait,
put it up here. Like I don't know if I can, but it was up in a live a few days ago, 2 days ago.
okay, did someone, can you give me 1 second? Did someone drop him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said something.
So
But
Fuck.
no, the
But
only
I
reason why
enjoyed
I'm
it.
asking, is because it's not giving me a notification that someone dropped the
it was in
person.
Bex's live. Bex, why the fuck are you not saying anything? It was in your fucking live, bitch.
Fuck you,
What are you
Um,
Bex.
talking
What? Wait,
about?
what?
like
What?
this
What?
bitch
What?
is
What?
always fucking silent when it matters. She's always fucking silent. She never wants to
Oh
fucking
my
say shit.
God. What
Bex doesn't
Especially
even
when it
know
happened?
comes
what's
to
going
black
Wait,
on. That's
let
people.
her
why I
breathe
said
When it
that.
comes to black
first.
people, she don't want to fucking say shit. Shut the
I'm
fuck
only
up,
I'm
bitch.
only
Wait,
black man
what?
on the
I don't even know
panel.
what
I
the
So
cannot
fuck,
fucking
dude. I don't
stand
even
you,
know what the
Bex.
fuck we're talking about.
Bex,
I can talk about
literally two
everything, no
days
matter
ago,
what.
Bex, literally 3 days ago.
Okay.
Did she not fucking say in your
Dewan.
live,
Dewan.
Tacos, that the one fucking
Oh yeah,
said,
the one was going crazy.
yes. And the fucking the damn on the chat she put that Tacos kids should have a DILDO up their ASS.
Yeah, no, the one. I'm pretty
No.
sure.
Yes,
Wait,
I'm
you
pretty
heard
sure
yes.
the
that? Did you
one's
hear
whole
that,
goal is to get
Bex?
live taken
Yes,
down.
That
At this
is
yes.
point.
And
terrible.
then she said, and then she went on Tacos and Bex's live and said that Tacos kid should be unalived. That she was
Yeah,
gonna unalive her
well,
kid.
I want to say that hey, Bex
Wait,
ain't
that
what?
live was
racist.
Shut
sad.
up,
She
Did
proved
Shy.
we
it
Hold
to
get
on,
the
me.
one
Chantal.
in here?
Wait,
I
Hold
want
wait,
to
on.
say
wait,
Bex
wait,
ain't
wait,
Wait,
you
racist.
you
She
guys,
have
proved
the
it
wait.
to
fucking.
me.
All she's gonna do is get
All
the
right, all
live
right, all
taken
right.
down.
Let Shaky talk. Obviously, Shaky has something to say. Go ahead,
I
I,
Shaky.
said
QB,
Bex
you want
ain't
to come on my
racist. She
live? There's too
proved it
many
to
people
me.
here.
Bex ain't racist. She proved it to me. But Heifer's
Shaky,
racist. I call her
you're gonna get
Heifer.
me in trouble if you tell
That's
people
all you
that.
wanted to say is Bex isn't racist and Haifa
All right,
is.
Hold
can
You
on,
everybody
hold on,
stop
hold
it.
on,
The
hold
shut
on.
the
whole
Yeah,
But
I
fucking
this
did.
is what I'm talking
conversation.
about. This is
Exactly.
what but my whole point is that I was defending the
You
bitch,
mad?
and then the bitch was fucking in a whatever live. What live were we just in? Bulls live,
ball?
talking shit to
Hey,
me
hey,
in the
Bell, can I
chat.
ask you a question?
You see,
Bell,
this is why I don't like fucking
1 second,
people. This is why I
Shaky.
don't like people, Tina.
Shaky,
This is why
Shaky,
I fucking hate
please.
everybody. Don't play
I
with
want to
me.
ask Bell and Bell, can I ask you a question?
So what you're saying is that you would stick up for
Yeah, what's
tacos
up?
even if you don't like
Can
her,
you
but
mod
other
can you
I
mod
people
will
this
wouldn't
Bell?
say
stand
You
up
no
know
for
what,
to
what's
it.
Robert?
right.
Shut
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
stand up
One
up.
for
We
second,
don't want
what's
to
what?
hear
right.
your shit
I'm gonna
right
stand
now.
up for what's right. I don't care.
Robert, fuck you. I've been
Oh my
saying that.
god,
Fuck you.
shaky,
I
fuck.
don't care about you, Robert, because
All right,
you
let him
ignorant
ask
bigot.
his
You
question.
really are.
Shaky,
I don't give a
ask your
shit.
question. Ask your
There
question
is
All
no
first so
right,
I
fucking
can answer.
question.
What is that?
all right. Hey, Bell,
Jakey, shut the hell
heifer,
up. Tina,
Robert's the
why
heifer.
do you only
best.
have one bar?
I'm
Robert's the
talking to
best
the
person on there.
hoes.
Ask the question,
Is
Shaky.
Belle not just the most beautiful?
She is so
Yes.
beautiful. Like I saw her
Gorgeous. 10
video.
out of
Okay.
10.
I saw a video of her and I was like, oh my gosh, she's so
Hey, Bell, can
pretty.
I
You
ask you a
know.
question, Bell? Do you
Thank
agree
you.
with the
Thank you,
shit that
QB.
heifer says? Heifer, I call her
No,
heifer.
I
Fuck her
don't.
name.
I call her racist. She knows I didn't
Okay,
No,
say
then
I
that's
that.
love
all we're
Haifa.
there.
I
Yeah.
love Haifa. I love Haifa.
No, her name is
However,
heifer. Her name is fucking heifer.
Shaky, shush. Hold on for a second. I love you to death.
I
However,
don't care.
you don't care.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shy
You're
Guy.
Oh
literally
my
being
god.
a little. No, who
What
dropped
is
him?
happening?
What do
No,
you
he
mean you
got a
dropped him?
restriction. Now I got a restriction.
Okay.
Well,
So
you don't.
my
Well,
thing
you
is
don't have the right moderation team right now. Go ahead, do it.
I know.
Oh, you could
Period.
set me up.
That a
Period. Whatever Robert
restriction.
says is what goes. Anyways, so my thing is this. You saw what happened, Tina, right? You saw that shit, right? You saw that shit in fucking 4K. Did you not?
Wait, I seen what? The one saying that shit?
No. You saw what fucking Tacos did to me, right?
What did
What she
tacos
In
made with
do?
the
Bo's live,
ultimatum
right?
comment?
In Bo's live, right?
When she made the
What did
comment
What
of
she do?
ultimatums?
Okay, so I've been
Wait, is that what
defending
you're talking about though?
Tacos. Hold on. I've been defending Tacos for the past few days, right? And that bitch
Okay.
just literally betrayed me in Bo's live defending Siren.
What did she
What do you
do?
mean defending Siren? She's friends with
Oh
Siren
wait,
though,
you're saying because
QB.
she wait, so you're saying because she defended Siren, that was the betrayal?
That's
Yeah,
a
it's
hundred
crazy,
percent a
Robert.
betrayal.
Okay.
No, it's not because that's her friend.
All right, then 100%. Then her friend should fucking defend her when motherfuckers are talking about her fucking
Oh.
kid
Oh.
being fucked in the ass. The
Oh.
fuck?
Oh,
Whoa.
okay. Dude.
The fuck are we doing?
Holy.
Yeah, I
So
didn't.
QB is saying that she is the one who is defending,
I think we know what she's
and the
saying.
people. Wait. The people who are it's like Siren is friends with Tacos, but Siren doesn't defend Tacos. But you, as an
Exactly.
outsider, is defending Tacos. That's
It's
what you're saying.
defending tacos.
The
Yeah.
Tacos isn't defending her.
That escalated. I didn't see the conversation going there.
I don't need
That was
nobody to
something
fucking defend
else.
me. I don't need
But it
nobody to
sounds
Wait,
like
so
fucking
but
that's
is
what
that
defend
you're
what
me.
you're
getting
saying,
angry
QB?
QB,
about.
No,
well,
my
wait,
thing is this. This is
Wait,
my
Tacos
hold
thing.
on,
is
time. Wait,
Tacos
QB, do
is
you want to
here
Let
come
for
on
me
my
her
watch?
speak,
Because
bro.
grievances.
I can't hear what everybody fucking
Let me
talking about.
fucking
let's wake
speak.
that up. Let's wake that up.
Let me
Let
speak.
somebody
Let me
tacos up
speak.
here.
Can I speak?
Because this is just
It's not like I
Andrew,
can.
shut
It's
the
not like I
fuck
can.
up,
It's not
Andrew.
like I can mute anyone because I don't have mod on this
I don't
account.
have mod.
No, we
Andrew,
don't need
you
Mod
mods.
you talk
Andrew
Wait.
and
and you have
Robert
nothing to
Bell.
bring to the fucking
I'm
table.
not even
Can
Shut
you
fucking
up.
hold
saying
on a
anything.
minute? I'm full. I will remind you
Oh,
when
Bro,
you
she
come
does
in with a
not need
different
to
account.
fucking mod Andrew.
no, I'll
And
come back on my
thirdly,
other account then. That has
All right,
mod.
QB, relax. Tell
Okay,
your
please.
story. Let's go.
let me fucking tell my story. My thing is this. I've been fucking going to the end of the world for tacos the past fucking week. Mind you, tacos has been blocked on my phone for months. I just unblocked her. And any little thing that happens when it comes to these people, fucking Chi Town, the one, fucking, October, she's texting me on the side, right? Because I unblocked her,
Go
right?
ahead, listening.
Okay, so 100% the fact that I am sitting there defending her when people are talking about her children and the one saying that that she wishes somebody puts a DILDO in her child's ASS, right? Right?
Right.
In fucking who in Bex's live yesterday, right? Bex?
Day before, yeah.
No, it was yesterday.
Right. I didn't have a live yesterday. My accounts are all locked up.
Whatever the fuck it was.
Okay.
So, I'm fucking sitting there cursing that bitch out like the motherfucker that I could curse. Because hello, nobody could curse a bitch out like I can. Tacos cannot curse a bitch out like I
Ain't
can,
nobody do it like you.
right?
Like you,
So I
QB.
did that
You're the
shit,
best.
right?
You're the best.
I did that shit
Best
not
in the
not because
business,
of
actually.
tacos, just because who the fuck does that to a child? Says that about a child because nobody else fucking stood up for that shit. Bex didn't give a fuck about that shit.
Max
Nobody
didn't
else
fucking
did,
care.
right?
Well, Bex
Nobody
was a
gave
little
a
drunk.
fuck, right? Nobody gave a fuck about a person
Neither
saying that
you.
they're gonna unalive a kid, pew pew them in the head, and
You
stick a
cared.
DILDO up their ass, right? But I did, right?
Let's stop repeating that.
I put my fucking ass on the line, right? And I'm a fucking felon. So these fucking dirty ass bitches, any chance they get, they'll call my lawyer and fucking get me in trouble because they're fucking dirty, disgusting bitches, right? And
So
call
who
CPS on
attacked
me.
QB?
And call
Who
CPS on
is
me. Shut
that?
the fuck up, Andrew. Nobody's
Oh
talking to
my
Yeah,
you.
shut the fuck up, Andrew.
Like literally, you have literally nothing to lose. You had your life to lose a million times and you got saved by your parents a
What?
thousand times. Shut the fuck up.
God.
I never
Literally,
fought you,
I
Amber.
have all of it to lose, and these bitches all play with my fucking shit, right? All my life. And
Hey,
the
back to
bitch just,
tacos. What's going
the
on? Like, are
bitch
you
just,
just,
no, no, no,
you're not
no.
at war. You're not
No,
at war.
Robert,
She's not
Robert,
your
Roberto,
enemy.
Roberto. She is my enemy. You know what she just did?
Defended
Let me tell
Siren, you
you,
said.
100%.
Yep. Okay.
In Bo's life, like a fucking piece of shit that she
Tacos.
is. She's right here. Why did you do that? Why did you do that, Tacos?
Why did
Why'd
you
you do
do
that,
that?
tacos?
Why
I'll
did you
drop for
do
tacos.
that?
I'll drop for tacos.
Taco
She's
said,
Tacos
right
is in
here.
the
The
"Hell,
bitch is
house.
bro,
here.
what
The
the
bitch is
fuck?"
here.
Oh, wow.
Don't go, Memphis Bleak. Don't leave. Don't leave me.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I won't
You're
go
my
anywhere,
protector.
babes.
You're my protector.
I won't. I'm not going anywhere. Handle your business,
You're my
babe.
protector.
Oh,
I love
wow.
you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Why did you do that, Tacos? I saw you. You think I didn't see you? Do that?
Taco said, "Hold on, give her a
She
minute."
needs a minute. She's getting herself
She's a
together.
minute.
Fuck that bitch. She don't got no minute. No.
She needs
No.
to make a
Drop
drink.
her.
Hold on.
I'm not
Oh, she
dropping.
is up here. Hold
She's,
on. Oh.
Guys, double
she,
tap.
everyone wake that ass up. Open your eyes. She's here.
She's
Okay?
here.
She's here.
Tacos has entered
Hi,
the
She's
chat.
been
I'm
here.
here.
Hey.
I just needed a
Hi,
minute.
tacos.
Hi.
Taco
But
Hey,
yes,
Taco.
QB,
accusations
I
have
do
been thrown
appreciate.
around.
Tacos, what do you have
I
to
do.
say for yourself
Oh,
with these allegations?
can you guys not hear me?
We
Yeah, we
can.
can hear
Oh,
you.
we can.
Okay,
X is
I'm
just
trying to not
interrupting
be
you.
too loud.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
Sentry.
I do appreciate you, QB, for sticking up for me. Of course I do. But when it comes to like the situation between like me, you, Siren, and Rachie, um, first of all, you gave people an ultimatum, which I don't think is okay when you have friends. And also, you can't make people hate someone even though you brought up her kid first. Do you remember that?
You're right. I don't want you to hate nobody.
Right. And we never gave
But
Rachie
why
an ultimatum when you brought up our
why
kids.
you shitting on me though in the
I'm
comments?
not shitting on you. It
You
just doesn't
were,
make
you were,
sense
you were,
because
you were fucking just shitting on me, bitch.
you're not
Yes, you
listening to me.
were.
It
I
didn't
don't
make
give a
sense
fuck. Don't try
because
to act like you're
me and
better than me,
Siren,
bitch.
okay,
Cause you're both trash. You're both white trash at the end of the day. Like,
you're not
hello?
letting me finish.
You're literally not better
When
than me on not even on a
you just,
fucking on your best day, bitch. Fuck out of here.
are you gonna let me talk?
Wow, I can
Am I
tell
gonna let you talk? Go
love,
ahead, talk.
a
Okay.
lot of love between
You
you
were
two.
talking about how
Bitch,
Rachie,
I don't got love
you
for this
gave her an
bitch.
ultimatum.
I
You
don't
when
give a
you
fuck.
and you just
Tina
admitted
just
to talk.
literally acted
This
like
has
Tina
nothing to
just
do with
literally
Tina. I'm so
Tina just
confused.
literally made me love Rachie again. Like what? Like what are we doing?
Okay, I
Wait,
don't.
I
hold
don't
on a
give a fuck
minute.
about
I'm
people.
so
Like literally, I don't
confused
give a
right
fuck
now.
about you. I don't
Hold
give a
on.
fuck about you,
Can,
you or you. Like what?
can I tap in
It
for a
was
second?
it was literally Tina who literally made me love Rachie again. Like, oh, maybe I should fucking reconsider me not fucking liking her. Like what? Are you stupid? You really
Oh,
think I give a fuck
Tina.
about you?
Oh my
You really
God.
think
You
I
know
give a
Tina,
fuck
what?
about you?
Tina uniting friends. Oh,
She got reported. She got reported. QB, come back on another account. Stop
Bring
it,
her
Wow.
Wait,
back
before she
please.
immediately.
comes
Stop
up,
reporting.
hold
No,
on, Memphis. Before
out.
she comes up, can I say
silencing.
this? This has nothing to do with Tina. I'm not like, I don't even hate QB that bad. Like, I don't really hate people unless like you do some shit about my kids. But she just admitted that she brought up mine and Siren's kids first. Now, me and Siren never went to our other friends and said, hey, you need to hate QB. You need to hate QB. We handled it the way that we were going to handle it. But as soon as she got it back from Siren, now QB's crying to our other friends, and our other friends said, no, we don't want to be a part of it. And that's what the fuck happened.
So are you standing on
Can I ask you a
business, like,
question,
or are you
Tacos?
ready to apologize to her, tacos?
Wait, can I ask you a question? And I'm being very very serious when I say this. Do you ever think about Siren turning on you?
No.
Like
Yes, you do.
But
like
here's the thing. Can I tell you why?
yeah.
I don't think she will until I come up here and do some fucking diabolical shit to Siren. Let's say like I talk about her daughter, or I talk about her family, or I try to dox her and shit like that.
Don't
That's
do
the only
that.
time Siren
But I feel
retaliates.
like even
So
if
no,
it's
I
the
don't think
smallest
that.
thing, like from what I've witnessed,
Are those the
it'll
kinds
be
of friends you
wait,
enjoy,
hold on, Robert,
tacos? That's
hold
scary.
on. But it'll be something stupid like, oh, you're a liar. You live in, I don't know, a fucking trailer. It'd be some stupid shit like that. And then like Simon releases like the utmost
No, that's
personal
not
shit that
true.
there is. Like I
No,
don't
that's
feel
not
like that's
true.
necessary.
But
I
that's
don't
not
feel like
No,
true. I
because
hate this.
wait,
No,
but I
hold
don't
on.
wait.
I hate this narrative that you guys spin that we're
What am I
angry
spinning?
because somebody said something that hurt our feelings. That's not fucking true.
Yo, what
It's
happened
because
to
we've been
I
QB?
mean, I'm
doxxed. It's
not gonna
because our
say that was
children
every.
got
I
brought
won't
up.
say that's every time. I won't say it's every time. But I would say it's from what I witness. It's a lot of the times, you know.
No, it's not.
And
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 there's
that
no
and
proof
I'm not even
because
gonna
we
lie.
have
That's
proof
not
on
even just for
everything.
Siren. That's not even just for
It's
Siren.
just
That's for
fucking
a lot of you
stupid.
fucking internet
Now
bitches.
you're
That's
just
for a lot
talking
of
out
you,
your ass though, Tina, because
huh?
that's not true. I said you're just talking
But
out your ass because
what
that's
is
not
the
true.
reason for like not for nothing but Siren like released like very personal information, not just with QB but with a lot of other people that she was claimed to be friends with or cool with that was
Do
dead
you
fucking
know?
wrong,
Do
like
you
dead
know what
wrong.
QB said about
Oh,
her and her child? Do
No,
you remember?
um,
Okay, exactly.
what did she
And
say?
there was a reason why Siren did what she said that Siren raped her own child.
Who the fuck is by a train?
can we get QB up here?
I think that's
Who's Q?
Bex.
Oh, is
Are
this
you
the
okay,
one?
Bex?
Yeah, I live like right next to the train tracks. You must not
Okay,
spend
because
a
I
lot
was
of
supposed to
time in
fucking
live
do
Who
a
is
Jersey.
wellness
this?
check.
QB
Like,
I
is
what
a
the
thought I
fuck?
was
friend?
I thought I was talking
I'm a
to
chill. I
Okay.
just
Yo,
need to be able to
who
speak. I just need to be able to speak.
is
Bell, my
who
mod
is
isn't
QB's
working.
best
Showtime
friend?
Queen Bull. Showtime Queen
It's
Bull.
5 minutes.
I just
oh,
need to
Green
be
Lake,
able to
Green
minutes.
Lake, it's
speak.
Green
5 minute
Lake, it's Green
showtime.
Who
Lake,
is QB's best
Green
friend?
Lake, it's Green Lake.
Oh, it's Green
Oh, for
Lake.
fuck's sake.
That's Green
There we
Lake.
go.
That's
It's
my
Green
boy.
Lake.
Your moderators muted me, so can I speak though?
Yeah, you have
Yes,
the
don't
timer.
Yeah,
don't
speak.
Who muted
mute.
me
I
though?
can't
Can you tell your mods to stop muting
I
me?
can't see the issue is
Can you
that's why I
make a
asked
Can you make a fucking broad
They're not gonna
announcement?
mute. They're not gonna mute you. Don't
do
worry.
Wait,
not
hold on.
They're
fucking
Bell,
not
mute
check
gonna mute
Cash
QB.
App.
you.
Bell, check Cash App.
Cash App.
Because I have something to say.
We know.
Let me know when I can speak.
Go ahead, speak.
Showtime
Go
Queen
ahead.
Bull.
Alejandro, like honestly, like I feel like you're like
I love that you have stuff to
I
say.
feel like
I
you're literally making fun of me.
Memphis.
Like that.
I made a little.
Hold
That
on.
was not a good joke. That was
Hold
a bad
on.
Memphis,
joke.
you
Okay.
got.
Memphis.
Can you say
Guys, shut
sorry?
up.
I'm sorry,
Shut
QB.
Shut
up,
up.
Okay.
dude, for a
Okay.
second. Memphis, you were dropped for 5 minutes. Come back in 5 minutes.
All right.
Go
So
ahead,
my
QB
thing is
Center.
this. My thing is this.
Bell, they're kicking me. They're
All
kicking
right.
me, Bell.
Andrew.
Calm down.
Mute,
Andrew.
please.
What's up, QB?
I know you want all the love in life. What do you need to be
Fuck.
loved? Can you tell me?
I'm good, QB. Listen, I promise you my life
So
is
then
good.
why do you
I
have
don't
to
talk.
fucking say that I'm in the center when I'm being attacked? Like
It's a
literally I'm
joke.
being
You're
attacked.
good. QB, my bad. You're
I'm
good.
the
Go
one
ahead. I'm
literally
sorry.
being attacked.
QB, go
Wait,
ahead. My
hold on.
bad. You're
Time out. Wait.
good.
QB,
It's a
QB,
joke.
QB, QB. Will you go on my live? You tacos and Siren? Like just you guys?
100%.
All right, I'm gonna go live now.
Hello. We're
All
doing
right.
it here. What are we doing?
You got
No,
nobody's
no,
paying
this
attention,
is
and
fucking
everybody's over talking people,
crazy.
and it's like
This is
it's
fucking
dragging.
ridiculous.
What
This is a
should be a
fucking
10-minute
stupid
conversation
joke.
is dragging to an hour. Like
It's
that's
stupid.
ridiculous.
I literally want to solve this shit. Like this is stupid.
Okay, so who do you want on the panel?
I don't want like side talking bullshit. Like it's stupid. I'm done. I'm done.
I can't fucking stand when people do that.
All right, Siren, talk. What's going on, Siren? What do you know about the situation?
Or she's
Oh,
bounced.
and she's gone.
I wasn't.
Siren, come back
I
up.
don't give a fuck. That was completely disrespectful. You don't fucking do
Bell, they'll
that.
come back.
Period.
But you have to understand, Bell. Like,
I don't give a fuck.
well,
You
Oh,
QB
don't
I
do
didn't
needs
think
that.
she meant
attention.
right
QB,
now.
come back up.
I didn't know she meant right now. I'll stay here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think QB will need attention, and she's not going to be able
Oh,
to get it from
jeez.
just Tina. So she'll be back over here.
I don't even begin to
Yeah,
know.
see,
Like,
she's back already.
I think I just don't know anything about what's going on with anyone anymore.
Well,
It's
QB's
really not that
mad
big of a
because
deal. I
people
literally
aren't
just
sticking up
explained
for her.
everything that happened.
No, but it seems
Well,
like since
no, but
I
she
since
did.
I last knew, everyone's doxed everyone, and that's crazy. I didn't know any of that. That's
So what had happened? Hold on, Robert.
you guys always
I
stay
went
really
into.
close. That
I went
sucks.
into. Hold on, Robert. I went into Bold's live, and she's talking about the situation with Siren, and then that's why she's not friends with Rachie. I said, well, that's not fucking true. I said, you gave the girl an ultimatum, even though you brought up her kids and my kids first. What did you think Siren was going to do? Also, the fact that when QB brought up our kids, we never went to our other friends and told them not to be friends with QB. That's what QB did. QB ruined her own friendships.
Do you think QB is the common denominator? Let's wake that up, tacos.
Bell, Robert doesn't know what's going on. Can we get him off the panel?
What are you talking about? What do you mean he doesn't know what's going on? You want to pay to drop him, Green Lake? My cash app's on the screen.
There it is.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
don't complain. Otherwise, don't complain about who's on my fucking panel.
Damn, Bell. Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry about the Tina thing. I don't mind going to Tina's live. I didn't know that she meant right now, right this second. I said what I said. I said what QB said about Siren's daughter, and that should be enough for Siren to do whatever the fuck she wants. Like, there's no more to the story. That is the story of why QB doesn't have friends.
Well, except for the fact that she was
Good
calling my
evening,
daughter
Siren.
she was calling my daughter ugly and fat, and I gave the bitch warning. Stop talking about my fucking kid before I fucking retaliate, and she kept on keeping on. So that's what fucking happens. And
Siren.
now she's playing this little fucking victim mentality is fucking crazy. We
How
all
did
know that she ain't no fucking victim. Please.
I don't get it. Why it sparked up again. That's not making any sense.
I
Can
have
we
no
make a
idea.
rule that you can't retaliate with doxing?
I thought you all were much cooler, like the best of friends. Like the four or five, I don't even know who was all your friend group, but you guys were tight. You
We're
guys should,
fine. We're
you
fine.
guys,
Just don't bring up each other's kids, just like Trey and QB did when we're having like an argument or something. Don't go on live. Don't bring up our kids. It's not that fucking hard.
But when you're having arguments, can we agree not to dox? Can we just like make a truce, a treaty,
Oh my
like a
god, why are you
treaty?
so annoying? I don't know why
Like,
anybody lets you up in their panels.
can we have a treaty, no doxing?
Wow.
Well,
Thank you, whoever did that. How did this end up over here? Like what the
I
fuck?
have no
I
idea.
think you, okay, so it started in Bold's live, and that's when I messaged you about that she was bringing that shit up. And then I think, and then I got a message that she was over here talking about it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
just clarify that I didn't message anybody about what was happening. I
No,
didn't
not
message
you.
you.
No.
No. I didn't think you would, Belle.
Well, you made a promise. Yeah, Green Lake, but you get on my nerves.
so Siren, what role do you play in all of this, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't exactly know.
Oh,
But
Bell's
It
gonna
but
was
make a promise.
but you like
because,
but
okay,
you're
all right, I'll tell it. When QB was in Bold, she was mad about the video that Siren played. And then the conversation happened that that's why she fell out with Rachie, me, everybody else. And that's why I came in to set the story straight. She talked about mine and Siren's kids both out of nowhere.
when you were defending Siren, did you was it at it was there any place that it was to her expense, like that you were being hurtful towards her?
To be honest, it wasn't a fact of me defending Siren. It was the fact that she came on the panel and said, are you still friends with this bitch? And I said, yeah. And that was it. Now my
Hmm.
kids are nasty and all that stupid shit.
That's
What's underneath that though? Is there something else? I feel like we have to
Robert,
be
please shut
missing some.
up.
Oh, okay.
Now
yeah,
you're
I don't
pissing me
think
off.
that we really care what's underneath of it. I think that's
Okay.
the.
All right.
Like the storyline is not hard to follow.
You're right.
Green Lake, that's great. You pay backs every time. Every time I go up on her panel, you pay her to drop
He's
me.
gonna be
I'm
so
all for
upset
you.
with you though about that though, because
God damn it.
last night as he was paying Bex, he thought it was like a 2-for-1. That's why he asked you if you would be nice to him.
Oh my god, is he just gonna cry all fucking night now?
Yeah, let him cry. Hey,
Yeah, big time, because he thinks he paid for it.
Well, hold on. So, Green Lake, what is the issue? Why are you even mad at Bell right now? What did he get the last kick? Was it a
He paid.
violation
All
or?
he has to do is someone paid to drop him for 5 minutes. Wait the fight
But
or
Green
pay to
Lake,
come
that's
back.
fair. No, Green Lake,
Pay to fucking
that's
come back
fair.
then.
You
What's the
know the
problem?
rules, Green Lake. I don't understand
I
why
don't
you're
think
mad. That's the game.
he knew he was sniped.
That's what
I thought
I'm.
I said that.
Yeah. Oh, she said it.
They
You,
put it
yeah.
in the comments.
So you got what was his time to come back?
Probably a few more minutes.
Thank you, Robert.
No, yeah, this is crazy.
Three
He never
three
got
more
sniped.
minutes.
This is crazy.
He was sniped for sure. But
Mm.
oh wow, now
Okay,
tacos
I
is
hope
gone.
so.
Now
He's
tacos
gonna
is
be
gone.
upset for the rest of the night. Oh, tacos is gone.
So Siren, what's your ongoing beef with QB then? Let's get through it. Like I guess I haven't talked to you on for so long. What's going on with that?
It's
I
not
don't
gonna
have
Yeah,
be
and
any
if
beef with
Why
her. I
would
just
you
want
show
to leave her
pictures
alone.
and videos
I didn't. I played a recording
of what?
of her of her son being high as fuck.
Siren. That's crazy.
I do
You
not
know
give a
that's
single
crazy.
fuck. I don't
I know,
care.
but you have a heart. I know you do.
Not when you call my kid fat and ugly and all this other shit and accuse me of raping my own child. I think not.
No, well, that's crazy. Yeah, that's nuts. What the?
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Jesus
that.
Christmas! What in the world? Wow.
It's gotten
Mm-hmm.
rather dark over the last like 6 months. I don't really know what's happened. We went from no kids to say whatever the fuck you want about anyone and anything very quickly.
Yeah, especially as of late, it's been rather crazy in
I
regards
do
to
want to
children.
point something out though. So has tacos and QB rekindled, right? Tacos, are you and
No,
QB cordial now?
not to my
No.
knowledge.
Okay, so if they're trying to get tacos and QB to rekindle, maybe you should too. Why don't y'all just all fix it again?
Tacos
Are
is a
you
free agent. She's free to do whatever she wants.
free?
But
Oh,
me and
free
I will
agent.
No, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying if people, yeah, I'm just saying if people are trying to get other people to rekindle it.
Is there a buyout for tacos, or how's that? How does free
Well,
agency work?
let me ask you let me ask you to you this way, Siren. Are you looking for peace? Are you looking for peace?
Yeah, I have peace not being her friend.
Ex- That's not what I'm asking. In this back and forthsies between you and the girls, as it were, um, are you looking for peace or are you looking for war?
For peace, but by my own standards.
And what does that mean?
It really depends on what your version of
Well,
that is.
like could it be that you want to be friends again? Or is it just more like let's stay the hell away from each other. I resent you and that's it. Or like where are you with that with them?
Um, I'm more at like just stay the fuck away from me. Keep my name out of your mouth, and I will do the same.
And then peace finds itself there.
Yeah, hopefully.
Unless a motherfucker messes around or something like that. Like so somebody says something, then all hell will break loose again.
Not necessarily. No.
Okay. Wow, that's cool. This is
I
like
don't know how you
the
read
real
into
deal
that,
peace
but
treaty.
I don't know how you read into that, but what I'm getting is that she wants it on her terms, and I feel like that boundaries, right? I get
Yeah,
that.
that was wonderful.
Belle, can I say something, or do I just get on your nerves?
No, go ahead. You can say something. Greenwood.
Hey, Greenlick.
So, hi, Robbie.
How
Um,
are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Greenlee, what all did you
Um,
do today?
I went to a diner and had some ham and eggs and hash browns, and when I went to the bathroom, they took my plate, so I got half off.
Nice. Was that a strategy you employed there, or just fucked
Uh,
out?
no, I lucked out.
Oh,
How
I think we
nice.
often?
have
How
a
often?
pattern and a trend going on. You've got
Uh-oh.
sodomites and chicks with dicks that are obsessed with other people's children that have not like pro bono. People that probably are most likely pedophiles that talk about other people's
You can't
sons
say
James,
that. Drop
James,
him.
come on.
obsessively talking about their
George, I'm gonna have to
children.
drop you, James. Come on, don't none of
Yeah,
that.
we don't do that.
That was crazy.
So I wanted to say to Siren, because I'm old and wise, Siren, it's better
Semites,
to try
chicks
to
with
find
dicks.
peace.
These are
If you
demons
find peace,
that are obsessed
it's
with
good.
people's
I
children.
don't have mod on this account,
No, I
so
know. I dropped him.
thank you.
Can I, Belle, can you make me a mod, please?
I don't have mod on this account.
Make me a mod, please.
I just what I
No,
never.
Greenwood.
Yeah. Anyway.
Siren, if you don't make peace, it's a sign you're emotionally immature.
What do
So
you
it's
mean by
one.
that, Greenlick?
Well, emotionally mature people seek peace, not chaos.
Well said.
Children
Hmm.
seek chaos.
That was powerful.
Yep, you're welcome.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. If you want, I can FedEx it to you in a
That was that
certificate.
was that was
What?
that was all I need for the day.
And
Everybody.
Belle, you can end the live.
What did you just say?
Excuse me.
No,
Leave me alone.
that
I'm
was
already pissed off at certain people.
that was
Leave
so profound. We're done here.
Who,
The
Belle?
TikTok work is
me
done.
alone.
Me? You
I
have to
can't.
be
You
at
know,
me.
Robert. You remember that rule you had? You had no promoting other lives in your live, or you're gonna fucking get blocked. I'm about to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
hmm
Do
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
That's
do
a good
it.
Do
rule.
it. Like
that's a
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
new
totally down.
fucking
I'll
rule.
enforce it. I'll enforce it.
Do it,
yeah.
Robert.
All right,
Hey,
and
Bell,
then
I had a
we can.
quick. Sorry, Greenlick, go
Oh
ahead.
no, I'm going to shut up for an hour. Okay, bye.
Bell, I had a quick question
What
about the
is wrong?
prompt. Did you specifically have to ask the AI to put a yarmulke on that skull?
First of all, I had this
Oh
one.
my god,
One
it
second,
does have a
Robert. Don't
yarmulke.
say anything. I didn't even
Oh,
notice that it was a yarmulke.
wow.
Because
That's
that's good work. I can
crazy.
I can get behind that. That's good work.
Look, this is what I had, and I asked Robert to make me one similar with
Of
like,
course, it's Robert. So
more
Robert asked it to put
amplified
a
it.
yarmulke
And
on.
Man, another very common W for Robert.
Robert
Let's
gave me this
go.
one.
That's a killer.
You're
Mm-hmm,
not supposed to
mm-hmm.
say that. That's an
Oh, I'll
unaliver.
drop.
For fuck's sake,
I'll drop.
Robert. Yeah, so I'm gonna implement that. It's so funny because certain people haven't been in my lives in like so long, and the first time that you come on my live, you tell people to go to your like. What are we doing?
Look, if Belle's gonna do one thing, she's gonna talk about it. Okay, she's gonna get her feelings out. We love to see it. Tell them how you feel,
Yeah,
Belle.
cause I'm upset. I'm upset. Like, don't do that.
One thing, she's gonna talk about it. Okay, she's gonna get her feelings out. We love to see it. Tell them how you feel,
Yeah,
Belle.
cause I'm upset. Don't do that.
It is shitty. That's really not. It's frowned upon. You know what I mean? Bad behavior. Are we?
Hey,
Are
hey,
we?
Memphis,
What's up, Greenlick?
did you notice how Belle ended the live last night while I was talking to you about something?
Yeah, I didn't want to bring that up, but yeah, that was very rude, Bill. What was going on? Did you have an
You
emergency?
know,
I think I fell asleep. Maybe I don't remember.
oh yeah,
Remember?
it's
Yeah,
called
that's
I'm
just a
I'm
strange
done.
coincidence. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
about to finish like his point, and all of a sudden the live went down.
Yeah.
What
It
what
was the
what was
universe
he saying?
telling
We
us.
were
I don't
we
think
were
we want to know.
we were literally in the process of curing racism, and then Bell was like, "Fuck
Oh
no, not
my
on my watch. Shut this shit
god.
down."
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Anyways, that's enough
rewatch
of
it.
that. We're not gonna relive last
I
night.
do recall that.
We're
Yeah.
not gonna relive last night. We're not gonna do that
Yeah.
today. Thank you.
Memphis, I was going to tell you there was a girl who moved out to LA with $1,000. And I mean, and then I don't know what, but Belle was like, okay, we're done.
And we're done again.
No, 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 no. I want to hear the story. So,
No.
girl moves out to LA, $1,000 to her name. What happens? Is this going to go in the direction I'm thinking?
She becomes the number two salesperson in less than 2 weeks. And I forget what the point of the story was.
Sound like you changed her life. Good for her.
No,
What in the world? That was the dumbest story I've ever heard.
no, it had a point. There was a point somewhere.
Does somebody have the live from last night so we can get
No,
more details?
absolutely not.
That
Absolutely not.
was something.
I forgot the
Someone's
context.
someone's gonna like don't make me drink tonight, you guys. Just don't make
No,
me.
can we
I've
drink?
been
How
so
much to
good.
drink?
Oh
Huh?
wow.
What?
How much to drink?
50
50
bucks.
bucks.
Oh, look at
What are you
us,
talking
Belle.
about?
Look at
Wow.
An
us.
alcoholic knows.
Do you know how I know that
I'm
Bex is
No,
just
no,
smart?
not for me.
I'm
Not
Someone
for
asked
me.
Bex
Send it
to
to
like
Bex.
put like their company on Bex's backdrop, and they asked her how much, and she was like 500 a month. And I was like, "Go, girl! What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Did you send the
Promotion. You know
50
how
yet,
many
Green
people
Lake?
view these lives? Like I have good numbers. Like I know people talk. I might
Well,
not pull 100 viewers all the time, but my algorithm and my analytics are fucking great.
but even if your numbers were low and the analytics weren't great, in terms of a target audience for that job, for that
Yeah,
startup of Mikey's, it's perfect. I mean,
it's
three-fourths of the people
perfect.
that come on these panels know somebody that's incarcerated or has been
Think of the
incarcerated
branding.
themselves.
My boyfriend's a cop, right? It's perfect branding.
Oh
Okay, did
yeah,
he get back to you on that on the 500? I doubt it.
No,
No, you sent it to her right now.
I'll remind
Like
them.
his
no,
budget
but
is like
don't.
$14.
But look, if we are gonna have to do this all night, definitely 50 to drink though, because if I've got to deal with y'all all night, that's gonna have to happen.
Bex, without us, the life sucks. What? Like, when are you gonna get that through your head?
I could do a restart and not bring you up here and see who comes up here. The reason why, reason
The life sucks. What? Like, when are you
here and see who comes up here. The reason why everybody left was because of you fucks.
Yeah, there's a
because of me? It was because Tina said, "Let's go start a live."
Bill,
oh
that's
Because
hurtful
you
when you say
kept
things like that.
interrupting. Because
yeah,
you kept
that was
interrupting.
kind of the thing for a little bit, Green Lake.
sometimes you got to read the room.
I didn't say a word yet when she said that. I didn't say a word. You guys don't remember things.
It's all good. I
Um,
mean, it's not
Didn't
the end of
say
the
a word
world.
when
But maybe just say you're sorry to Belle.
you guys
She
like
might.
I really don't care.
you guys are
Yeah, it's
you guys are rewriting history. I literally was on a panel for 3 seconds when she said that.
rewriting history is crazy for this live.
Like
I
The
Andrew
mean,
was the one who
drama.
was interjecting. Andrew was the one that caused them
she
to
could
leave.
just drop you if you don't apologize.
No, we're not. No, he
I
gets
didn't
air
do anything.
treatment. It's $5 to kick. It's
No, I was
air
saying
treatment.
I was telling
Yeah,
him
but I don't
he could
think.
just drop you, like you're being disrespectful. You should just apologize.
Rob, I'm gonna wedgie you.
Yeah, well, you should just apologize.
I didn't do anything.
All
I'm sorry.
right. There you go. Thank you.
I'm just like that. So, anyways,
So Val, what'd you do? I mean, Bex, what'd you do today?
I was very productive today. Actually, I got a ton of stuff done that I
Like
need
the
to get
laundry?
done. Not the laundry.
Hmm.
I got to do that still.
I
Uh,
think like whether mothers do laundry is a sign of self-esteem.
well, I know mine is the sign of not having a washer and dryer in my apartment. That's the only like.
Oh
Otherwise,
wow.
yeah,
Bill,
Another
do you
sign
have?
of
I'm sorry, Bex.
self-esteem.
Do you have?
the only like.
Oh
Otherwise,
wow. Do you have? Do you have a place where you could fit a washer and dryer?
no, I don't have hookups.
Do we need to get?
Do you have a place where you could fit?
I don't have hookups.
Do we need to get you in another apartment?
No, I'm fine. I just haven't done laundry.
Because I can talk to officer and we can make that happen.
No, I'm good. I really like my apartment actually.
But there's
But
no
yes,
washing,
I
right?
don't like
Took a
lugging
screenshot of my
all
text
my laundry.
messages.
Was this not when Dewan was coming after you?
Oh my god.
Was it?
This is oh my god. I want to fucking kill her.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Oh, you about
Not
to
for
get
real.
blocked.
Not for real. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I
That's
don't want to
funny.
kill
she
her.
said I'm
Just an
kidding.
honest question. Did I message you this when Dewan was
Oh
She
coming
boy,
said,
after
watch me go
your
You
down.
kids?
messaged me this shit, bitch.
Was it
"Oh,
when Dewan was talking about
Oh
your
my god,
kids?
she messaged me this shit, bitch.
She's so.
Literally,
Was
when
it
the one was coming at her kids, she messaged
no
me this
after
shit.
your kids?
When
Dewan was coming after your
the one was, I don't give a fuck about the one coming at my shit. The
That's when I
fuck?
messaged
I
you
could
that.
fucking come at I could come at the one with my shit myself.
Oh god.
Bitch, when the one was coming at your shit, you fucking texted me this shit because you were crying after you got dropped when you tried to show this shit. And then
No, that's
you
actually
send
not
it to
true.
me. You send it to me, and I
I
went off
wasn't
on her.
crying Friday.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, you were. You were not
No, I
crying in
wasn't
Bex's
crying
life.
Friday. No,
You
I
got
wasn't.
dropped. You got dropped, bitch.
No, I wasn't
oh,
crying.
Oh my god. Tacos, really? Tacos? Really tacos?
Wait, so I have a question.
Yes, that's the
Tacos, if
truth.
you didn't fuck
Really
with her, why would you
tacos?
send
Really
her
tacos?
that?
This is why you can't you can't trust white bitches.
Oh wow.
Guaranteed you can't trust
So
these white
Tina, I
bitches.
sent
Fuck you,
this to
bitch.
her
Memphis, did
after
Fuck
you
you,
see my
Dewan was
bitch.
coming
name?
after
Fuck you, bitch.
QB about her
Fuck you,
husband
bitch. No,
showering
I
with her
could hold
kids.
my
What
own,
And I
bitch.
happened?
sent that
I
to
could
her.
hold my own. I could
Oh no,
hold.
keep playing.
What'd you
Yeah. I got a
what'd
good
you
laugh
say?
at it. That's
Okay,
funny.
good. Sorry, I just had
Wait,
ADHD.
wait,
It's
I
fine.
know, I know. Listen,
No worries.
wait. So tacos, if you didn't fuck with QB, why would you even send her that?
Why were you fucking texting,
We were
QB?
we were texting even on like maybe
No,
what was
you
it like
text me when it
2 weeks ago.
came to
Oh
fucking
my
Okay,
October
god.
why
coming
are
at your
you
So I
bitch
don't give a
ass.
screaming?
fuck.
No, don't fucking tell me to shut up, bro. Like I want to fucking. Oh, I
Oh, I
want to
got a
fucking
live
drag this bitch so bad.
restriction.
Let me chill.
Aw. Do you
Let me
want to
chill.
All right,
restart?
seriously, relax, because my
Yeah, let me
I'm gonna
do a quick
relax. I'm gonna
restart.
relax.
Come
Okay.
back.
so
Bye.
tacos. So
Ciao.
why would you
Let me chill.
Aw.
Come
Okay.
back.
Bye.
tacos? So
Ciao.
why would you?
I don't know.
Yeah, how did the combo end in trays? How'd that go?
I don't know. What were we talking about? I don't even know what we were talking about over there anymore.
Well, after it got off of that, it just was pretty normal.
I don't know. What were we talking about?
Just like chit chat.
No, it's been 4 days. No, it's been 5 days. I still can't crack my knee back.
You hurt your knee?
Oh my god, I went to the gym a few days ago, and you know the thing that pushes the weight up with your feet?
Uh huh.
So
You hurt your knee?
a few days ago, and up with your feet.
Uh huh.
So I got used to it being light, right? Like regular weight. And
Uh
then
huh.
I guess I put more weight than I thought I did, and I pushed. I got used to it being light.
Uh
And
huh.
then I guess I put more weight both up so fast that I heard my knee crack. I heard the crack.
Ouch.
And when I walk, I can hear it. And like if I put my hand on it, I can feel it cracking. But I've done this before a long time ago. I was just able to crack it back in place. But it's been 5 days now. It won't go back. But anyways,
Be careful. What I would advise is that if you're not in the gym all the time, just always use less weight than more.
I haven't. I hadn't gone in like. I haven't. Oh my god.
No,
You
you
I'm
love.
ashamed
should
to say.
go. You should
Months.
go do the
Months.
same exercise at very low weights to
Yeah,
try to help.
that's not a bad idea.
Mm,
Like
I'm gonna
extremely
try
low
that.
weight.
Yeah, just do the same exercise that messed your leg up, but very low weights, just to
Assalamu
try to
alaikum. How are we doing today?
How old?
exercise that messed your leg up, but very low weights, just to
Assalamu
try to.
alaikum. How are we
But
Alaikum
doing?
Reborn.
salam.
That's a child.
Pootie, I'ma make it.
yeah, how
Pootie,
old
I'ma
are
make it.
you?
Pootie.
I'm pretty old, but hey,
That's a child.
Pretty old to make it.
Yeah, how
Pootie,
old
I'ma
are
make it.
you?
Pootie.
hey,
That's a
Pretty
child.
old. How old?
He was
How
not old.
old?
Not old enough.
I'm 37, just in case I did.
Hey,
37, just in case I didn't introduce.
You sound like an adult. We're more worried
You
about
you sound you sound a little too old, buddy.
Oh, my back. It hurts so bad.
That's a little better.
Oh, my back.
37 is pushing it.
Wow.
I'm so glad you're calling me old. I feel so good about myself.
No, you're good. 37's a good age.
I hope this is not a kid.
I
Hi,
hate gay
Clips.
people.
That's a kid.
Alright, your mom is gay and she just
Bell,
hasn't told
Bell,
you yet.
Bell, Bell. You're the host. You can't
What?
say that.
Yeah, we
What?
can't insult children.
I wasn't a child.
Maintain composure, Bell.
I was a child.
Yes.
Listen, kids are assholes sometimes.
I feel that.
Are you a kid? Doesn't that sound weird?
Skywalker.
Skywalker.
The first thing I came into the live.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Listen, I'm having a day, okay? My knee is throbbing. I'm having a day. I forgot that was a kid, but it is what you leave me alone. You fucking.
Share the live to October. Share the live to October.
I forgot that was a kid.
I forgot who I was talking to.
Hello, you have to hear me, right?
That's like what it says above Epstein Island.
How old are you?
Listen, what I said wasn't even that bad.
How old are you,
okay?
Skywalker?
I forgot it was
23.
Who's doing that?
It's Dante.
For fuck's sake.
Buckwheat, how old are you?
52.
All right. Well, you know what, Buckwheat? The fact that you're normal concerns me more that you have the name Buckwheat in that picture.
Exactly. Literally.
It shouldn't trigger anybody. It's the Little Rascal show, not the Disney movie from like 1995.
You know what you're doing. Don't be stupid.
That photo.
I don't know what I'm doing, and if
Wait,
it triggers people, then they have issues.
can you tell me?
Oh, you'll handle him.
Can you tell me why it's not alarming again? You said it's because it's the Disney show. Can you tell me why it's not alarming again? No.
Maybe you should even know what the show is about and the topic.
Oh no, sure. I'm not judging you. Even
Why,
if it is
why does it offend? Why does this offend?
Buddy, I'm not offended at all.
Thank you.
No, we're not offended, but explain yourself.
Yeah, I'd like to know. Yeah, I'd like to know all about you. You seem like a racist or something.
No, we.
Yeah, I'd like to know. Or something.
No, we just wonder what you
Wow.
mean by.
I'm a racist because I used to watch Little Rascals and the Saturday Night Live skit when Eddie Murphy played Buckwheat and Gumby in Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood.
So Buckwheat, can I ask you something? Just because you might have been alive, hold on, but just because you might have been alive during slavery, does that mean I have to accept your likes of the world?
I wasn't alive during slavery.
Right, but you're sitting here talking about an era that blackface was accepted. And I don't care. I think blackface is kind of funny, but you're the one that seems on edge about like you have this black person as your picture and then you're like getting offended like this is not picture and then you're like getting offended like just what's going on?
You did bring up blackface. So when did the character that played Buckwheat wear blackface in the original Little Rascals?
Quit asking us. We're telling you we don't know. Just tell us.
He never did. What did it have to do with blackface?
I'll tell you what it has to do is that you're white, are you not?
Yeah.
And that's a black person as your picture? Are you not?
Yeah.
And that's a black person as your picture?
Yeah, I don't care.
That's digital blackface, dude.
Yeah,
what decade were you born in?
I've got black on my picture too. Dang it.
That's digital blackface, dude.
I've got black on my.
Oh, interesting.
Do you think Buckwheat and the Little Rascals advocated anything bad for society to happen?
No, but it sounds like you're trying to benefit from the traumas of black people and sweat off of their back just to get a leg up in this world.
And why insinuate that he would have done something negative just because he's black?
Yeah,
wow. Exactly. Clock that dot.
That's racism right there.
Clock
that dot. What I'm referring to is as you said, Buckwheat, when he was a character in The Little Rascals, he didn't do anything negative, as if that is not typical. Is that what did you mean by that?
No.
It was a TV show, all right? It wasn't political, all right? It was a group of kids that ran around.
Wait. Can I get
Nobody even
5
knows the
seconds here?
premise of the whole show at all. Nobody does.
So why is it your avatar?
I mean, and we're talking 70 years later, you're
That's
still
the
bringing it
biggest
up.
question. Why is it your avatar?
Because he was the best picture.
That's not a photo of Eddie Murphy.
He was the best character on the whole show. Second was Al.
So you're such a big fan of him? That's your answer?
Yeah.
That's a little
so
bizarre.
you're such a big fan of this Little Rascals character. Why were you such a big fan of his?
Because it's
do you like looking at little black boys?
Oh my God! What are we doing?
We're calling out a racist. Stand
All right.
back.
No, I'm just calling out your bullshit. That's the main
hold
thing.
on a second.
You're full of shit, dude. I don't care if you're racist.
Since
I care more that you're full of shit.
So since somebody brought up little black boys, do you think it's okay for the Democrats to push books in the schools teaching
The
little boys that they
Democrats?
can be
Oh,
girls?
come on.
Yeah,
No, not at all.
Try and change the topic, buddy.
Yeah,
We're all
this
talking
is
about
this
how
is
you're a weirdo racist.
this is about you. And can I ask you?
All right. Okay, cool. Make your claim that I'm a racist. Make your claim.
Well,
All right.
you've not been able to
So
deny
Nash,
it.
hold on, Nash. Nash,
Did I
one
say
second.
Did I say anything racist?
Well, I'm trying to get there with you. And so what I'd like to know, and this is my last question before we can get into your racist rhetoric,
Okay.
is have you ever considered why it is you relate so closely to a black child?
Because I had hard times in life too.
Gavin Newsom. Wow.
I was an orphan.
You're a young Gavin Newsom, aren't you?
Wow. No,
I'm
I'm
one
not
of the
actually. My
960
IQ is higher
guys.
than his, and I don't live around 1,000 homeless people.
All right. So now let's get into that rhetoric of yours. Do you consider yourself a racist, Buckwheat?
No, I do not.
Do you have black friends?
Yes, I do actually.
What have you done to help black people today? Specifically today, what have you done to try and help the black race?
Physically.
Memphis. Afterwards, can you give your version of?
We're not talking about Memphis. That's enough out of you.
There's nobody named Memphis here. Go ahead, Buckwheat.
I'm allowed to pipe in.
I actually did go to a BLM protest
Today?
in Minneapolis, but I did leave because.
Oh my God! It's Kyle Rittenhour.
No. I did leave because the white protesters were getting violent. That's why I left.
It's Kyle Rittenhour. Get him.
His name's Rittenhouse.
Well, you know the people that he did teach me had
me in the
criminal
hand.
records, and the left defended those guys, and they were pedos. That's what's funny.
Are you referring to Rosenbaum, one of the people that got unalived?
Yep.
Buckwheat, what if I had reason to believe that you go to other lives and you pretend to be black? Have you ever done that?
So, okay, let's say I'm an atheist, okay, and I think everybody should be able to do whatever they want, just as long as it doesn't harm anybody.
He's a politician. He's deflecting.
Am I harming anybody's feelings?
By pretending to be black?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I think you'd have to ask a black person.
Well, do you remember who was the lady that I'm trying to remember her name. She posed as black for years. And
Rachel
then
Dolezal.
Yes, correct.
That's Bex's mentor.
Yeah, literally they've met before.
Yeah.
Savage.
That's wild.
She wasn't black?
Oh,
She was
brother.
white. Both her
She
parents
was
were
white
white.
the whole time. And she still got defended by the left and Democrats saying
No
that
one
was
defended
okay.
that bitch. No one defended her. Stop.
Buckwheat, are you snorkeling or scuba diving right now? Why does your phone sound like that?
It only sounds like that because you don't want to listen to me.
No, I want to listen
We
to you. I
all
just
don't
can't
want
hear
to
you.
listen to you.
Yeah, but has anybody demonstrated how I'm racist though?
Yeah, you're doing digital
Your
blackface.
avatar?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you're
pretty
you're you're
racist.
you're seriously like you're like basically like a Triple K member in the live.
How does digital blackface hold black people down?
Well, you'd have to ask a black person, but what I can assume
But
they're
wait
going
a
to say
second, since
is,
you're not
excuse me.
black, you don't have the
What I can assume they're going to say is that based in their systemic traumas, you're shitting in the face of Rosa Parks, Martin Luther King, and every black person who came before them.
So wait a
Well,
second.
that's
Since
way more extreme than
that
I
this
do,
is
but-
funny because you go, I don't know what it would be like to be black because I'm not black, but you're saying it's like so you don't even know what it
Well,
is.
Buckwheat, you come on here with digital blackface, presenting to be a very unintelligent person. If somebody were to assume you were black, they could correlate blacks with low intelligence. That's what you're doing.
Bingo.
And you know what you're doing.
So you just said that. You correlated that.
I'm making an observation.
Those are words
That's what
out of
you're
your
doing.
mouth. You
That's
said,
what you're doing. Me
you
calling
said
you
since
out.
I have digital blackface, I could be
X, what
correlated with
account
low
was October
intelligence.
on?
That is mean. Why would you do that?
Community something.
He has not answered the very simple question of why did you choose that picture as your avatar other than being a racist piece of crap?
How old was that character in that picture?
All right. Can you demonstrate how I'm racist besides your feelings personally as a white
Right,
person?
at the end of the day,
No, you didn't answer the question. Why
listen,
did you
at the end-
choose that picture as your avatar?
Okay,
What is your
I chose this
justification?
picture because
Other than being a racist piece of crap.
I chose this picture because it triggers white people that aren't black.
So you're doing it for digital blackface purposes.
I'm doing it to trigger white people that have low IQ.
Why is this guy thinking black people are dumb?
Yeah. Just admitted it.
I have okay. So,
But here's the thing.
Can you?
This is a mask off. This is a mask off moment.
They're correlating. They're correlating
Can
my
y'all hear
picture to
me?
racism.
The host,
What
the
we're not
host
going to
is
do is speak
speaking.
over the host.
Okay, so hi Buckwheat. So I guess it's making people uncomfortable.
Let's just
and
go to
if
the
you-
prompt. I don't care about their feelings. I want to go to the
Don't
prompt.
talk over the host. It's simple.
I would appreciate it if you would just, change that picture soon. But what do you want to say on the prompt?
Yeah. I got to say this strongly. I fucking highly disagree with what's going on with Iran. All right. And we probably heard this for months. I've heard both sides, all right. Both sides. And then you got to have the middle people. Here's the thing, all right. There was a threat that was put out, okay? If the United States doesn't do something, they're going to do something, all right? And here's the thing. My personal opinion.
What are you, an anti-Semite?
No, I'm not. Did
What
I
have
say
you done?
that?
What have you done for the advancement of the Jewish people in Zionism?
I'll be right back.
Specifically.
Yeah, today.
Well, I did say
Should be an easy answer for somebody that's not anti-Semitic.
Oh, well, I went to a Free Palestine protest with trans people.
Do you hate them? You hate Israel.
No, I don't. I just don't believe what they're doing is right, and a lot of people in their country probably agree on that too.
So what are you? So what are you, a homophobe too?
Whoa.
Wait a
Are you
minute.
like, okay, is this guy rage baiting this guy?
Slow back a little.
Greg wearing rage bait. This is pretty good.
No. Hang on.
That's what they're doing too.
Buckwheat, will you look at the comment section? There's a prominent panelist commenter, Pooty, the baddest of ATL. They're grossly offended by your picture, dude, and I don't know what to tell them because it seems to me like you're
They could
okay
grow
up here
up.
being anti-Semitic, being racist, doing digital blackface. Like this is somewhat indefensible, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
So wait a minute. So because my neighbor's feelings hurt, I gotta cut my grass whenever he tells me to. That's not cool.
Oh, so now you're making fun of blacks for not cutting their grass.
I didn't
That's
say-
new. That's original.
That's funny.
Here's the thing. Did I claim that my neighbor was black?
Him already?
Well, by the sounds of it,
it's
you
so
wouldn't be
boring
around
to
anyone
talk
who's
about.
black. Because you're some sort of racist.
But you're already claiming that black
feel like
people
we should
are low
have-
in society and they need a foot up. I would
We
think
could
a
be
lot of
having
black
such
people
better
would say they don't
conversations
need
without
help from
talking
white
about
people
this
like
guy.
you. I think the black community is a strong community. I don't think they need
Doesn't
help
everyone agree?
from white
Without
liberals.
this guy, we could have
and telling
better
them
discussion,
how they need to
right?
vote, and they're not smart enough to get a driver's license or an ID
Shut
or how to
up.
use the internet. From your side, that's funny, and that's sad. Your side says this.
Do they?
Bel, I don't know if I can.
Kick him,
Bel, I
please,
don't know if I
host.
can say. I don't know if I can stay on a panel with this transphobic, homophobic, racist
All right,
bigot.
make a claim how I'm trans.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thank you.
No, Bel.
Finally.
You know I have pay to play,
Hey,
right?
Belle,
You
you
could pay
promised
to
you wouldn't
drop.
kick me.
Bel, I was
Okay?
Hey,
joking.
Belle, it's me,
Fucking pay to
Greenlit.
drop,
Bel, I'm
Robert.
joking.
You promised you wouldn't
It's
kick me, Belle.
painless.
Yes,
Hi,
Greenlit.
Greenlit.
I won't kick you. People gotta pay to drop. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
why is he back up here?
Because I was joking. You don't have to drop him.
Oh shit! You can
Bel,
pay
those are
to
my
drop
people.
somebody.
Buckwheat
Those are
is
my
a
people. It's crazy.
No, you know, like those things.
I gotta go. I gotta step away for a minute. I have to go downstairs. I'll be right back.
All right.
Where are you
You're
going,
leaving me here with
Belle?
these people.
Hey, everybody. Belle lives in a 2-story home. Belle lives in a 2-story home.
I forgot my latte in the car.
Oh, you go, white
She can
girl.
afford a latte. Clock it. She can afford a latte.
Upper middle class in the house.
A 2-story
God.
home is a flex now.
Yeah, a latte is a flex.
We do love a latte.
Belle's still recovering from the Biden economy.
Oh,
Yeah. The Dems.
Greenlit, how are you?
I'm juicy.
Oh shit!
Are you
I'm spoiled.
a little saucy tonight?
I'm like a tender chicken.
Oh,
Hey, what do you
okay.
think about Bill Gates and the COVID vaccine?
Hey, Robert, do you want to have a truce, or are we just...
No, I'll ruin your life. Don't worry about it. Buckwheat,
Okay, you're banned from Becky's Live.
you're gone. Why did you call Memphis and I NAZIs, buddy?
Well, I got kicked off. Like that's what fascism is all about. Is censorship.
Well, if
we
you're
like
gonna be
fascism.
if you're gonna be transphobic, then what do you expect what do you
But
expect from us?
I did
Robert.
ask you. I've been really polite. I did ask to make a claim that I'm transphobic. Can you
Literally,
make that claim?
Bex is literally an advocate for these people, and you wanna do this right now?
Whoa,
On her panel?
whoa! What does these people mean?
For
Explain
The blacks.
for all
Trans
for
people.
all marginalized and
What do these
disproportionately
people mean? That sounds very
segmented
fascist.
communities.
Right. All intersectionality.
She's literally an intersection.
And the
coach.
blacks.
I'm a specialty on
Oh shit! I can't be down
intersectionality.
with that shit. Fuck
She can't
that.
even drive, but
She's literally helped over 100 children trans.
I thought you were gonna say over one. She's literally helped over one person.
And I'd like to hear this. This sounds like a good story. How has she helped trans children?
She mentors them.
I mentor them and I bully Big Pharma into giving them free hormones.
Wait a
She
minute.
validates their
you,
truths.
wait a minute. You bully Big Pharma, so you're for Big Pharma, then, right?
No, why would I be for Big Pharma if I bully
Because
them?
Big
She
Pharma
literally
makes
standed
money.
outside of Purdue Pharma with her shirt off for 24 hours until they gave her what she wanted last time.
Big
I did.
Pharma makes money off all that stuff, though.
Not
Oh,
if
shit,
I
you're
make
lying.
it give them for free.
But who pays for that, though?
You do?
Nothing's
You.
free, so it gets paid by somebody, right?
Put it
No,
this
you.
way.
Pharma
Put it
makes
this
money
way.
off it still, right?
The next time a CEO is unalived, it will be because Bex's panties are on their windshield. Yeah.
Free Luigi. Free
Great.
Luigi.
So hold on a second. So if Big Pharma gets shut
Free
down,
Luigi.
where's all the medicine going to come from for the transitions?
Cuba.
Cuba.
There's natural sources too.
All right, now who's gonna extract that? Because I heard extracting resources out of the ground causes environmental damage.
We're not worried.
This guy had studied the left wing agenda, just to like use it to throw in people's faces. That's crazy, actually.
No, it's not studying. It's
Uber's
just like
probably
it's right
next,
out there in
right?
front of everybody.
Who's your favorite politician? Random
Why?
guy.
Why does his phone sound like that? What is that?
I think he probably dropped it in water.
He's in
I
a
would
he's in
say
a tank.
my favorite politician is Massey.
Buck, what do you think about Venezuela? While you're underwater.
Here, Buckwheat, I got a question for you. Since it's the last day, I guess it's still Black History Month in Hawaii. But where are you kind of on reparations? And the reason why I ask is because
good question, man.
Yeah, so like Buckwheat, so hear me out here. Like if you were in charge of reparations and dispensing that money, would you just give kind of a flat sum across the board, or would you prorate it based on perceived capability and interest on the plantation? So like what I mean by that is, hang on, what I mean is like there's some guys that might be like, let's say 6'2", 250, great cardio, great VO2 max. That guy can produce 30 bushels of cotton. Guys that might be like, let's say 6'2", great VO2 max. That guy can produce. Whereas you might have an obese one that literally just trips over their own feet, kind of a net negative.
And they would have got hired.
Yeah, should they receive the same reparations? And how would you handle that? And then tell me, let's say hypothetically, if you answer that one first, we can move on after that.
Under those parameters.
Thank you for if you're going to cast a vote for me. But yeah, I will tell you my plan is running for 2028.
No, answer Memphis.
With reparations, I would track down everybody that had through their family lineage. You see, like I would ask for political party affiliation from the 50s all the way back to the 1800s. If they voted Democrat, that would be one thing too.
If they voted Democrat.
Well, because Democrats created Jim Crow and segregation, all right?
So the Republicans that grandfathers were slaves get nothing?
No, they are going to get something. No, descendants of slaves are getting money with me. They're getting it. But here's the thing. You have to be specific, though. You can't blame everybody for this issue. You have to go at the head of the snake. But here's the thing. You have to be specific. Go at the head of the snake. Who did we fight in the Civil War? Who was the party, the political party? Their families, did they own plantations? Okay. Do those families still exist in the South? All right. Yeah, that's what you got. It'd be the same thing if you want to, like, if you were hunting down, like, let's say.
Wait,
like,
can I ask a really stupid
II.
question? Do you know what percentage of Americans were slave owners in 1880?
There wasn't a lot of them, I can tell you that.
Right. So why don't we just forget it?
There was.
Right. So why don't we just forget about it?
How many slaves are in America? Because I got it was like 475,000.
Yeah, and they didn't mind.
No, they didn't. No, actually, they did mind.
No, they didn't. Or they would have left.
They did. And then here's the other thing, too. Then you're going to have to go after the companies that were involved in the process of, because you probably know they probably still exist somewhere. The companies that were involved in you probably know they probably still exist. The votes. And then you would have to actually go after the tribes in Africa that sold these people to the Europeans, and you would have to go after the Portuguese, which got involved first, and then the Spanish. You'd have to narrow all them down. Okay, so you know what I mean? It's like
sounds expensive.
The Spanish. You'd have to narrow all them down. So you know what I mean? It's like I would be pro. I am pro reparations.
And what's your budget?
Have to do this the right way, though. We got to go after all the right people historically and correctly.
What about people like me that want to do it the wrong way?
Well, explain your way.
My way is like to give everybody like $20 and just call it a day.
That ain't gonna do nothing. That's like a half a tank of gas, man.
Yeah, but it's something.
Well, depending on where you live,
Yeah, I think your way is expensive.
20. I'd say it's more over half a tank with 20.
What's your budget?
Dude, I live paycheck to paycheck, man.
Yeah, see, you're not thinking about the big picture. It might be too expensive.
No, but we gotta. Here's the thing, though. We have to go after all these. Like I said, the money's going to come from somewhere. It's going to come from, say, like go after the corporations that were involved and
Wait,
the
you think
slave trade.
corporations that were in 1880 are still around?
I would
The
probably.
corporations from 1985 aren't even around.
Well, you got to go after if these corporations aren't around from back then. You got to go after their family members.
And who name one that was around 100 years ago?
All right, let's say if it was like Smith Trading Co. Mercantile that was transporting, I know, hypothetical. Let's say if they were around till like 1930, and then the company broke up, then you're going to have to find out who bought parts of that company, or if they have any, like, let's say, generational wealth that was caused the direct descent, like, let's say, caused the direct descendants of these companies. We can go after them too.
All right, Buckwheat, it sounds like you put a lot of thought into this, and it sounds like it's all adding up. But just to kind of gauge where you are, hypothetically, let's say, you were 1850-ish, you came into kind of a financial windfall. You had somebody bequeathed you into kind of a financial windfall. The modern day value or present day value of millions and millions of dollars.
Yes.
And you're anti-slavery, obviously, but at the time, the laws prohibit you from freeing slaves. So the next best thing you can do is purchase them yourself and be a benevolent slave owner. How would you go about doing that? Would you go to the auction slaves? So the next best yourself and be a benevolent slave owner. And which ones would you go after, and how would you kind of scale your pricing on that?
If you said this, you said the only way.
And which ones would you go after, and how?
This, you said you would have to purchase slaves.
Well, you wouldn't have to, but again, you're a benevolent person. You don't like slavery. The best thing you can do is make sure that they're purchased by a good owner.
I got a good idea. I got a good idea with this one. So let's say if you have a bunch of money and shit, you could purchase these slaves. All right. Let's say in the Django movie, everybody's seen Django. You purchase slaves, and guess what you do? You go, yeah, these bad slaves. I'm gonna, I'm taking them on a vacation to Canada with me. Come on, think about it.
Then you would do what? Start a plantation in Canada?
No, you just fucking set them free. Be like, oh, yep, you're free. You're in Canada now. But the thing would, though.
So if you guys want to know this, hang on, time out, Buckwheat. Yeah. So in case anybody didn't catch it, Buckwheat is now culturally appropriating the Underground Railroad. He's claiming that was an original idea by him to try and help them flee up north.
No,
Unreal,
I did not.
Unreal, Buckwheat.
Did I say anything about the Underground Railroad? How it's mine? Right?
No, you didn't. And intentionally you didn't, because you wanted to take credit for it as if it were an original idea that just came out of you just this moment.
Did I say wow. I take credit for the Underground Railroad?
You're so racist.
You just did.
Did I say I take? Did I specifically say, hey, I created the Underground Railroad? No, I did not. I said,
hey,
Buckwheat, you're a liar.
I just don't think. I don't really think you want to have people that would get freed. You know, maybe you wouldn't. Who knows? I would want to personally. If I had money, I'd take them somewhere where they could be free. I would want to personally. If I be freed, I'd want to go somewhere where I wouldn't have to pay taxes.
Honestly, I can't even. I can't. Don't. No more. Don't let him. I can't. Should I do a restart or it was? I think honestly, I can't. Should I do a restart? It was him because oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know if we should restart or just kind of let it. I don't fucking know.
Bex, how long have you been on TikTok today?
Not super long.
Oh.
I was in I don't think I got in a box till like this evening.
of the highly intelligent political people that you associate with, which may be measured in negative integers, how many are supporting Israel and how many are supporting Iran?
I don't know if anyone's really supporting either side. I've heard a lot of people really frustrated with the situation.
What kind of frustration?
Just the right is, I've heard, is more like we were told no new wars and we keep getting into wars, and the left is tired of like being propagandized towards needing more wars.
I'd say
So
it's like 70-30 for me.
70-30 supporting Israel?
No, 70-30 not supporting Israel.
Nice,
Oh,
nice. And
today,
that's
were you there, Memphis? Today
Is
he
there
was
anybody
calling me.
supporting Iran?
Yes.
Yes.
what'd you say, Bill?
Today Robert was calling me. He's been calling me anti-Semitic and a schna and a.
Robert.
Oh my
You
god.
are.
Robert's a
What's
liar.
what's what's
Hold on, Nick. I mean not Nick. What's his name? Green Lick. Lick. Oh my
you
god.
are?
Robert's a liar.
What's
Nick. What's his name? Green Lick. He's been calling me anti-Semitic for years on the app. Today he calls me. What did you call me today, Robert? The opposite of that.
Fat.
Like
Islamophobic?
an Israel lover.
That one.
And a hermaphrodite.
I do. I do.
I am
I
not.
do
A
agree with
JEW sympathizer.
You know, Green Lick. I'm thinking that like you would like. Never mind. Who
I
do you
would like
support,
it.
Green Lick? Oh no, not another one. Not another one. Not another
Haifa, come
one.
on, panel. Thank you.
Another one who's
I'm on
banned from the
panel.
Bexy
Hello.
show.
Mashallah.
Masha Allah alaikum.
You.
Another one who's
I'm on.
banned. Masha Allah alaikum.
How's everyone doing?
Fine. I are you done bullying people tonight?
No. No.
That poor girl is probably gonna unalive herself tonight.
I don't
Teen
care.
What
Mom.
did you do? Wait, what did she do?
That
What did you
Oh,
doesn't.
do?
she
That.
made Teen Mom cry.
I'm sorry. It really doesn't affect me. I have autism.
And you
Seriously, and
your R word.
she didn't understand what it meant for you to be
Robert called Haifa R word.
Hey, what
Wait.
about what about this British award show where the guy drops a hard R and then is like, "Hey, my bad, I got Tourette's," and it worked.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I'm
Wait, Belle.
definitely
I
into
need
that shit.
moderator.
She's all
No,
packed
you
up.
don't.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
can't be dropped.
I hope you guys have a good night.
Get
I
out of
had to
here.
unmod. That's fine.
I don't give
Go.
a fuck.
I
Yeah.
had to
No,
Get
unmod
out
like
of
bitch.
4
here.
people today.
No,
Bell,
Go.
Bell,
you.
just, hey, Bell, give her
No,
my mod. Bell, give her
Belle.
my mod.
You have
Get out of
literally
here.
mod in MySpace.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You
Bell, just give her
do.
my mod. Bell, it's cool. I don't even use it.
I don't have any more
Bex,
space. This is my
Haifa's
backup.
banned
Okay,
for the
so
week.
Give her my mod, Bell, it's cool. I don't even use
This
it.
is my
Haifa's
backup.
banned
okay,
for the
so
week.
remove people. Remove
I'll be
the
paying
ugly
every day.
people.
I'll be
Anybody?
paying every day.
If
Okay,
you pay
remove.
for the week, it's $125.
I'll
For
pay
you
every
can
day.
use
Every
it
No,
time
as
she
much as
comes
you
in.
want.
no, remove a black person. Who cares?
Shut up. That's racist. What's wrong
It's
with
a
you?
joke.
Not
It's not
really.
funny.
It's
It's kind of
funny.
it's funny.
Not funny.
It's
It's kind of
funny.
I love Haifa again. Bex, Haifa can be in the live, even though she blocked me all day.
I didn't block you. You're in my live. Shut up.
I tried to act like you. I told people I would essay them.
Don't do that.
I have never told someone I'm going to essay someone.
Like you. I told people I would essay them.
I have never told someone I'm going to essay someone.
Well, you said I hope you
Oh,
get essayed.
Yeah, that's
hello,
Why?
Joe. How are you?
Hi, Joe. Welcome to the
Hey,
crew.
buddy. Hello.
She told
Hello.
me to someone. Yeah, that's
Hello,
Why?
Joe.
on a live, so I told her that.
Joe, hey, Masama alaikum.
What's going on, buddy?
We got.
Shalom. Shalom.
Shalom, shalom.
Greenland, just
This one's
hey,
an.
your
Shalom,
Arabic could
boy.
use it.
We got one of
It's
those.
pronounced
Please
Masha
stop.
Alaikum.
It's
Okay,
actually
Greenlick, can we let him talk? Like Joe's new. How about we ask him what he thinks of the background?
Joe is a
buddy.
rich man.
Thank you. Yes. No, I'm Yahud. I'm
Bell,
Yahud.
is this Robert's live?
I mean,
So
but
was
he
mine.
let me speak. To be honest, if I was not here, she might just drop you, Green Lake.
Yeah, you know what? She I can't be dropped.
Ew.
Me
Okay,
and Bell made a deal.
what I hate about this background is look on the left. What's that dirt?
Me
Okay,
and Bell
what
made a
I
deal.
the thing with the candles on it.
Oh, I like this
Where?
background.
The Star of David, which I hate, and I would throw it in the trash and spit on
Can
it
you
and take a
please
shit.
stop? I want to get to
Whoa,
Joe.
are you
Joe,
anti-Semitic, Goyim?
Oh, you know Jews are all trash.
What?
for
Be
fuck's
be
sake,
careful,
Green
be
Lake.
careful. It'll take you down.
Green Lake. That's
Oh,
not
I'm
true.
sorry.
Yes, that piece of shit. Look what he did. You racist bastard.
Green Lake, $5 to come back.
Oh,
$5
oh, yeah, $5 to come back.
No, make
$5
it.
to come back.
Oh,
$5.
oh, yeah, $5 to come back.
No,
$5
make it
to come
10. Make
back.
it 10. Let's make the women rich today.
For fuck's sake, Joe, go ahead. What did you want to say? What do you think about what's happening right now in Iran?
Joe, do you think we should charge Green Lake interest?
Bell, you're
What'd you
banned.
say?
Pay.
You're
He
banned
didn't.
from Texas Live.
Wait, what'd you
Wait,
say?
Bell. Wait, are you serious about $5?
Bell, you're
What'd you
banned.
say?
Pay.
You're
He
banned
didn't.
from Texas.
Yeah, you gotta pay $5 to come back.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yes.
He's got it. Don't worry.
I thought you were joking.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Joe, go ahead, Joe.
Okay, thank you. So, I think
Robert,
someone.
I think we should
Son
start
of a bitch.
I think we should start a
No.
fundraiser for Belle. I think she needs it. I think we should start a
I don't.
Guys,
Oh my God, Haifa, get the point. I know Grinlick's not gonna pay, which means
I'm
he's.
joking.
I
Go
know
ahead,
he's
Joe.
not
Go
gonna
ahead.
pay, which
Okay.
means
I
he's not
mean,
gonna get on the panel.
Joe
Like,
should
shut
just
up.
leave and then we can all just talk to each other.
No, Joe's fine. I know Joe. I know him.
Thank you. You know me.
He lets me interrupt him. He doesn't give a fuck. Go ahead, Joe.
No, I mean, I don't let you. You just, I don't want to be a dick to you. So
Go ahead, speak now.
thank you. Yeah. So, what was Dot saying? What'd you say, Dot? Goyim.
Oh, I was just wondering if you thought you should be charging Green Lake interest
Bex,
and how much.
Bex, you're gonna make a shitload of money on the next
30%.
slide. I'm banning everybody.
30%.
That sounds good.
And how much?
Bex, you're gonna make a shitload.
Sounds good.
I don't
I'm
believe you.
excited.
You never pay shit.
And
Go
5
ahead,
galaxies,
Joe.
buddy. Send 5.
Bexy,
5.
Bexy, how much money have I given you the last 2 days?
Quite a bit, Green Lake.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Over
Green Lake, I'm
200.
talking about
Over
me.
200.
I'm talking.
I don't. How much money have I given you the last 2 days?
I'm
100.
talking.
I don't give you any money because you're a gypsy.
I don't care what you do
Okay, let's
with
not
Bex.
do that, Green Lake.
I'm.
We can't do it,
I don't
Bexy?
want your money,
Wait,
Green Lake. I don't
don't
give
please.
a fuck about the money. I let you come back up. Just
please
mute.
don't disrespect the host.
But I love Belle.
And for us, Dot, we'll go with the usual 3%. Shalom.
Shalom.
Yeah, but to what's going on is very, very crazy. Like actually, the situation in did you guys see the videos in like Dubai and shit like that? It was insane,
It's
huh?
so sad.
What?
It's sad.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, to be honest, I kind of could care less. Our cities have been in shit for decades, while these Arabs have been building off the backs of our work, our money.
You fucking wish, Robert.
I mean, I would
No,
never
it
want to
is.
go to Dubai, to be honest.
Why?
And so
Dubai's
to see
great.
one of their little buildings on fire, to be honest, I could care less.
There's all Americans where they were here. Are you joking? Like,
Well, if you're an American that's playing games in the Middle East, have fun. Get Middle East games played at you.
wow.
Well,
I have dual citizenship. I live there half the year.
Okay, well, if you want to go kick around in some dust,
well,
by
look
all
what they
means,
did. You can't even go
I
to
won't be
Lebanon
sending.
right now.
I won't be
Haifa.
sending any cleanup wipes.
You can't even go to Lebanon right now because of them people. So
Because of what, people?
Do we have to tell you that Eritrea has no standing buildings? None.
you're I mean, you're making it. You're trying to be funny. I'm not insulting you. I don't get it. I don't know why you're coming at me. I'm just saying, like that
Wait,
shit.
Joe, are you African?
Yeah, I'm East African, dude. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which side are you
Do you
on, Israel
do you want to see a
or
picture of him?
Iran?
Why are you like?
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
why are you advertising me like I'm like a pet or something? Huh?
Why do you sound that way then, Joe?
I don't know. I was born here. I was born in America.
You're my slave.
I'm a good old boy. I'm not. I'm not a slave.
You're my slave.
Oh no, Haifa. That's kind of weird, no?
Oh,
Yeah, it's a little weird.
I own you.
Can you?
No, you
I
don't.
just wanna
What the
I just want
fuck?
the great state of Israel to hear me. I love Big Yahoo and praise the great state of Israel. Give me the APAC money.
What did he say?
$7,000 for the good goy.
Goy, shalom goyim.
I don't like this panel.
I don't know.
I don't like this panel.
Hey,
You want us to
Robert,
talk about? I don't
is
know.
Bell caping for the JWs right now?
Literally, she wants to get rid of this panel because she wants a Zionist panel.
He's not. Are you Jewish, Joe?
Ish.
You are.
I collect shekels. I have a dreidel in my cabinet. I wear the yarmulke daily. Yeah, I've been to Tel Aviv.
He keeps a mason jar of foreskins next to his nightstand.
There you go. Yep. And my name is Ebenezer. Yes.
You're not funny.
I don't know. I'm trying to lighten the mood. Huh? I don't know.
Well, you're doing a horrible job at it. Seriously, be funny.
You know what, Haifa? You be funny, huh?
Wait,
I'm not gonna be your monkey.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna be your monkey.
Wait, you are. But here's the thing, right?
No,
So,
I'm.
Belle, I have a bunch of Zionist friends. Do you want me to invite them?
No. Are they racist?
I mean, no.
Oh, I'm passing by Bucky's. Oh, Bucky's.
Belle,
I don't want
have you ever
racist.
met
I
an
don't want.
Israeli who isn't?
Yeah, there's some who are pretend like they're not.
As I'm passing by Bucky's. Oh shit.
I think they have enough racists on the panel. Haifa.
It's his first time in America. Oh my gosh, he's passing Bucky.
Bucky's is, but other than Cracker Barrel, Bucky's is peak whiteness.
Yeah, it's just.
Wait, what? Bucky's is what?
Those cherry sour balls are gross. I don't know why people like them.
It's white.
What about the sandwich? The beef brisket sandwich.
They've got a beef jerky selection that's probably the best in the country.
Oh, yeah, and their bathrooms, it's fucking beautiful.
So, yeah, no, and you know that it's still owned by the family that started it in Texas. Like they haven't sold out. You know how much fucking money they're making?
Well, that's good. Well, you know, I'm sure bathrooms in America impress you. I mean, the fact that you went in a hole in the ground back home is really, special.
I've never. I don't want to be graphic for the panel,
Thank you,
but
Kayvon.
yeah, I've never taken a
Kayvon,
dump in a hole.
You know what my teacher told me?
But to be fair, with all those deserts over there, it is like one big litter box. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But the funny
maybe the
thing
north,
is,
where Haifa's people are.
my teacher told me, she said these immigrants come to America in a.
Maybe the north, where Haifa's
My
people.
teacher told me, she said these immigrants in a studio apartment is luxury for them. They are amazed.
Heifer, how's your pet camel
They are
tonight?
amazed. Shut the fuck up. They are amazed that they have a bathroom with running water. That is luxury to them. A studio apartment is luxury. It's funny.
I just asked you, did you feed your pet today, your camel?
You know what? Shut the fuck up. I don't want to deal with your drunk, stupid ass.
Hey, why? You don't come up. How's your pet doing,
Are
your
we gonna
camel?
get on topic at some point? Robert,
I'll get back on topic right now.
Robert, don't any of your other accounts go live?
No.
How? Why?
No, we're with you.
Hey, because I've lost. Well, they're on. I have a few days till each of them comes back.
Hey, Bell.
Robert, did you know Heifer has a pet camel?
Hey,
Shaky. You know that?
Shaky, let me get us back on topic real quick. Hey, Haifa, before you came on the panel, we were talking with a gentleman, and he was his name was Buckwheat. And
Mm.
I asked the question to him because he was really kind of virtue signaling, saying kind of how pro black he was. And I asked if it was the year 1850 and you came into a large financial windfall, and you couldn't just purchase and emancipate slaves. You had to the best thing you could do was be a benevolent slaveholder. Would you do that? And if so, how much would you pay for somebody like Shaky? Remember, you're going to be
Oh, for
a
fuck's sake!
benevolent a
No.
Say
benevolent slave owner.
Can we please
So
stop?
I meant to say you trying to buy me? Really?
Well,
Seriously?
she's trying to
So
save your life. She's trying to
okay,
keep you
so
from a life of
Memphis,
slavery.
Memphis. Unfortunately,
I don't like this.
Jakey
Hyper,
is
shut
a
up.
little too old to work, but he would be a good breeder. We'll just use him to.
I'm doing a restart.
Trying to
Okay,
keep you
so
from a life of
Memphis,
slavery.
too old to work, but he would be a good.
And why Palestine doesn't have its own country.
No
Because of
offense, but
Israel.
Because they're
Because Israel
retarded.
stole
Yeah,
it.
We can't
yeah.
say that. Who said that
I
word?
If like
I believe
maybe if
it's all
y'all
you
actually know
trade.
the fucking facts,
you know what, Cooper? Your
if
girlfriend's
Israel
Palestine
was
really
there
ugly. Your
before.
girlfriend is really ugly, Cooper.
Wait, hold on, please.
you're a
What
grown
would
ass
what
woman.
would
You're
facts?
overweight, obese,
Palestine
and
was
ugly
there
shit.
before
I'll do
Israel
that,
came.
and your
And
girlfriend's still ugly.
maybe if you know your actual facts, if Palestine wasn't a
I don't have to
actual
know
like
It
has
was
facts.
its
there.
actual nation as a country,
It was a nation.
that it is a nation. It's a stateless nation.
It was a nation before Israel was even there.
Okay, but if Palestine was a
Ugh.
country, you realize how bad that
You
would
are
affect the global
a
economy.
brace
What's
face
your point?
Bro, shut the
Mexican.
fuck
Shut
up,
up.
fat ass.
What's his point? I
Just
don't get
saying,
him.
y'all are supporting shit y'all don't even know the facts to.
W Hamas, we love
We don't
Hamas.
even know what you're saying.
I mean, all right, bro. I mean, fucking glory to Israel. That
I got a warning. I got a
It's all
warning.
fun and games when your girlfriend's abducted by IDF.
And I wish I was abducted.
Hey, Halfa, can you show me a picture of your pet camel? Please and
Wait,
thank you.
Bel, are you pro Israel or pro Palestine?
I'm pro Palestine.
We good,
Hey,
good.
Bell, can Halfa show us a pet camel? Please and thank you.
I got a
That's not
joke for y'all if y'all would
okay,
like to
shaky,
hear it.
shaky. If you ask me one more time about the pet camel, I'm gonna
Why'd the
call you
chicken
something that
cross
you
the
do not
road?
want me to call you.
Oh, I love it. I
You
love
gonna
it.
say it regardless. I can
The
care less because
chicken
I'm
crossed
used
the
to it.
road
I'm
to
used
blow
to
up
it. Just
Gaza.
say it.
Kill
I don't
yourselves.
care.
She's gonna call you nigga,
Oh my
Right,
God,
nigga.
Haifa,
exactly.
say
I'm
it.
used to it. I just want to see a pet camel.
Goodbye, Joe.
Goodbye,
Haifa,
He's
Joe.
say
Oh
it.
black.
my
He's
god.
black.
What is going on
Oh, I
today?
love Haifa.
Bell, I want Halfa to show
What
me her
is
pet
it?
camel that's in her backyard. That's all.
Belle,
Joe, I
I'm
don't
gonna
want you
go,
to
but I
come
love you,
here.
Belle, and Bex, I love you.
Love
And
you.
Shaky, you're stupid chimp.
hello
You're
guys.
fucking
Come here, come
ugly
here.
ass chimp.
Actually, I'm not
Hello.
stupid,
Hi,
Halfa. I'm
bye.
pretty smart, but
Goodbye.
it's cool.
Okay. Hannah, fuck you. You're a fat little bitch, and Cooper's girlfriend
Bell,
talking
why
like
did
a
she get
baby.
mad about
Who
her
the
pet?
Hannah
I
hell
don't
is
Hannah's
understand
a
that.
Hannah? I
middle-aged man.
dropped her, Shaky. I dropped her.
But she got mad because I asked about her pet. We all have pets, right? I
That,
believe
but
so.
Shaky, like asking her about her pet camel over and over and over again. Again, you're going to get a response from people if you push people. Like I don't like I said this to you the other day. You can't come up here and insult somebody over and over and over and
No,
over and
that's not a.
over,
How's that an insult when
attempting to
that's
get a
within their
reaction
culture?
and then be
That's
mad when
not an
you get a
insult within their
reaction.
culture. How's that an insult
It's
within their
not like
culture?
you're come on now, Shaky, like stop.
It's in her fucking profile. She has a camera in her goddamn profile. How's that insult when she has that?
Okay, well, how's your cheetah? How's your cheetah, Shaky?
What cheetah? Ain't no cheetah in my goddamn
In
profile. It says
Africa.
Chicago
Yeah,
born,
in
Chicago
Africa.
raised.
Yeah, how's your cheetah?
I'm from America. Sorry.
Yeah, but your
Can I say
culture,
something,
your
guys?
cheetahs.
Guys, can I say something? Hannah, you're fat and kill yourself, you dirty little bitch.
Okay, that's
Never talk shit.
Hannah's a man. Okay.
But I get
Who
what
the
you
hell is
said, Banks.
Hannah?
But if you look at her profile, does she have a camel in her profile?
That doesn't matter.
What do you mean? She put it there. I didn't. I just noticed it.
Right, but you do it over. You just say the same thing over and
She put it there. I didn't. I just.
it's like a kid who's trying to get their parents' attention, right? You do the same thing over and over. To
But have you
your
heard the
point
shit
is
she
to get
said
it's like a kid who's trying to you do the same thing over and over.
to me
Reaction,
before?
right?
But
But
have
then
you
when
heard the shit?
Haifa gives you a shitty reaction, then you get mad.
Well, to
Like
be fair, like
Haifa gives you a shitty reality.
Well, to
Like,
be fair, like I don't think Bex is mad that Chi-Town is racist. I think she's mad that he's stupid.
Actually, I'm not racist. I don't know where you got that from, but it's cool.
She's mad that he's stupid.
Racist. I don't know where you got that from, but it's
Am I
oh,
right, Bex?
I don't know anymore. I don't know, Like, I really don't know anymore.
Bags. Do you think I'm racist?
No, she
No,
thinks you're
no,
stupid. That's what's
I'm
annoying.
asking Bags.
no,
Bags
Brett.
and Bell, you think I'm racist? Think I'm racist?
No, I don't think you're racist, Shaky. I think that you come in here and you like poke at people until they get mad and respond, and then you don't like their response, which is frustrating sometimes because you did it to Bleach the other day, and then when Bleach responded, you got mad. And my point was like you literally insulted him over and over and over while he ignored you until he responded to you. And then you were
So,
like,
are you
please,
saying
please,
that
please.
I'm the antagonizer, or do I
Yes,
get
you're
antagonized?
antagonizing.
LeBron can get out
a
You're
$4 million.
literally antagonizing people to come at you by going at them first.
Yeah, you're called passive aggressive, right? Is that right, Bex? Passive
Kind
aggressive.
of, yeah. Like
Green
you're
Lake, shut the
you're you're
fuck up,
dropping
man.
little hits over and over and over, right? It's like if you're boxing and someone's just tapping you over and over and over, and then you swing and knock them out, and then they go, "Hey, you knocked me out." Yeah, you were punching me over and over and over and over and over, right? So I'm not saying you can't do it, but I'm saying, but then when they come back at you and they come back even harder, you can't be mad.
I don't do that, right, Bex? Are you proud of
No,
me
I
for
don't
not doing
necessarily
that?
get
Yes,
mad.
I
It's
am.
mostly they get mad. I just go a little farther. That's
No,
No,
it.
you
they go
cried like a
farther. That's the
bitch.
problem. You no, they go further and then you get mad.
Chi-Town, you cried like a little bitch when people come back at you.
Shut the fuck up, Green Lake.
You do.
I
You
know
cry
you're
like a
racist.
little
You're
bitch. When people
racist.
come
No,
back
you're
at you,
racist,
you're like,
man.
ah, you're racist. You're racist.
I've heard you say the N word a lot on this panel, and not just, but yeah, I heard you. Son of a bitch.
Oh, your racism hurts me.
Bax, I mean
What?
Bell, are you listening to what he just told me?
Yeah,
He
you're
just called
but
me the
like
N word
he's
and
proving the point. See now
had
you see how you're running to Bell to like tell like that's proving the point. Like you're calling him a racist. Like yeah, of course he's gonna like go back
he's
at
gonna act like that,
you.
right? Yeah, I get it. But Bell, did you hear that? Did you hear that?
What did he say? I didn't hear it,
I called him
Shaky.
a racist. No, what did I, Bex? What did I say? You remember?
I don't know,
Well,
honestly.
Shaky, I believe that anyone can be racist.
That's
Right,
right. That's
but
a
have you ever
compliment.
heard? No, I was just sitting there saying that I'm kind of like the good guy, not the bad guy all the
You're
time. And
not the
Green
good
Lake, he's
guy.
just a
You're a
bad guy.
drunk.
He's just a fucking bad guy. I don't give a
No,
shit.
you're a drunk, Shaky. You've let your whole family down. You are not the good guy.
Okay,
Stop.
let's
That's
stop
enough.
because he's
Say,
gonna get
right, come on,
upset.
man. That's crazy, man.
What's up?
What's
Oh my
hey, you
god.
got a female in your picture and your voice is
Israel
deep
or
as hell. That's crazy, man.
What's up?
What the hell's going on
Palestine?
with that?
Israel
That's not me in real life. Though.
Israel or Palestine?
Israel.
Bex.
What the hell's going on with
Palestine.
that?
That's not
Israel,
my.
Israel or Palestine?
Are you black?
Israel
Are
is
you want
crazy.
Israel? Really? Like, you
Say it
think they
again.
like
Okay,
you? You think they like you?
Israel or Shaky, please.
I'm just asking a
Israel or
genuine question.
Iran?
Israel or Iran?
He's using
Yeah,
a
why do
voice
you sound
changer.
like you're
It's a
Yeah,
why are you
That's
I
my
think you
real
said.
voice, but I'm pro both countries.
Give me
No,
Thailand
you're
so I can fuck all
16.
the lady boys. Nah, Thailand so I can fuck all the lady boys, nigga. Nah.
What's going
my
on?
god, what is going on
Hello.
Bell,
today?
what's going on?
hello. Are you a
Hi.
normal human?
We
I
just have to
think
wait it
so.
out. I'm going to shut up for you, Bell. What's going on?
Hello.
I'm going to shut up for you, Bell. I'll give you a break.
So what's the debate about?
Israel or Palestine?
It's about your voice
I
changer.
thought it was about
Me?
Israel and Iran.
Oh shit. I'm stupid.
Anybody? What is your new oh my god, psoriatic. I couldn't say that for shit. Israel or Palestine?
Israel.
I
Israel?
think
Yeah.
That's wild.
Why would I be pro Palestine?
Why wouldn't you be pro-Palestine?
Why would I advocate for a 23rd Arab country?
Why?
Wait,
So
what?
do you believe like that people should have like what? I don't. So you just don't like Arabic people?
That's not what I said. I'm against Arab colonization, though.
But who did they colonize? Who did Palestine colonize?
Arabs colonized literally the whole Middle East and North Africa
In what year?
in the
Why? What
7th
was there
century.
before them?
Okay, so now we're in the 21st century,
Right.
right?
So when Jewish people come back to their land, so our
They
land,
don't.
our
It's not
indigenous
their
land,
I mean, I
land.
will say
it's 100%
it
our land.
was.
It's not. You can't. They can't even pass a fucking DNA test to prove that they're
Can
from
I?
that region.
Yeah,
I
yes,
will
they can
say.
actually. DNA tests are not illegal in Israel. That's a lie.
I didn't say they
Can
were
I say
illegal in
something?
Israel. I said you
I will
can't pass
say
one.
I
it
can.
was promised to Israel 3,000 years ago. You know,
By to who?
so
By who?
Well, this land also
it was
belonged to Native
promised.
Americans. So do
By
you think
who?
everybody should go back to their countries in America because this was not our land either?
I
Yeah,
mean,
well, you can get out of here.
I mean, Israel never advocated for the Palestinians to leave. Israel just wanted a country.
Dude, how black are
That's not
you?
true. They literally
I'm
put
not
them in
black at all.
open air prison. That's not true at all.
When was this?
No, I don't know what you're off the top of my head.
Yeah, so they were never in an open air prison. That's
They
complete
were. They
bullshit.
still are. Gaza is an
But
open air prison.
maybe it is now, but it wasn't like that until October 7th.
Well,
No,
it
that's
is
not
now.
true. It was that way before October 7th.
It was not. Well,
It was.
they could leave and do whatever they want.
That
So
you
no, it
They
couldn't
couldn't
wasn't.
because
even
they
get
said they
materials
said
come
that was
in. They
Gaza.
couldn't even get concrete. They couldn't even get like hospital supplies. What are you talking about, dude? Are you from like some stupid fucking country?
So in 2005, Israel withdrew from Gaza. They left a whole bunch of
They did
infrastructure there.
not.
Oh
They did.
yeah.
They
They
100% did.
didn't.
They
Did they control
completely
the
left.
water and electricity?
So if you would let
Did
me
they
finish,
control the water
if
and
you would let
We're
me
electricity?
not gonna let you
finish,
finish. We're not gonna let you
Did
finish.
they control the water and electricity?
Yeah, we're not letting you
Israel pulled
finish.
out every single Jewish person out from Gaza, dead or alive. They literally dug up Jewish graves in Gaza to take
Yeah.
their
Do
bodies
they
out.
control
You
the
understand
water
that?
and
Dude,
electricity?
Palestine is committing a genocide. I don't know understand why there's like a debate about this. Yeah, why is there a debate? Yeah, I mean Israel is clearly in the right, you know? Hey Bex, you got a show.
Yep, thanks.
Hey, what's the topic right now?
Israel versus Palestine.
Um
I think right now, J people run the world, right? Including our country, and everything that we do here in our country is dictated by what they want. That's why we're taking these actions that we're taking right now again.
wait,
And
what?
You know what? If you let 0.02% of the world's population control the rest of the world, that sounds like a skill issue to me. At that point, you deserve to be
say
controlled.
that one more time. No, I want to stay on that. Go ahead.
Because you're so smart.
Yeah, you say 0.2 of the population.
0.02%
It's
of the world population.
1%.
No, it's
No, in
less than
America,
1%.
they're
It's
actually
1%.
in America, in the United States, the J people are 2.4 or 2.5%
Right?
of the
You said the
population.
Jews control the whole world. You didn't say
Well, they
just
do.
America.
They
Right.
do.
So
Well,
if you let
if you control
zero point
America, you
zero
control the whole world.
if you let
Yeah,
zero point zero
that's what
two
I'm saying.
percent of the world's population control the rest of the world, that sounds
Okay,
like a skill issue.
it is. It is. They're the most skilled. I mean, what do you think? Who do you think Jesus was mad at when he died? He was mad
Jesus
at
was
them.
Jesus was a Jew,
He
my
was
guy.
mad at the devil.
No, you're not. You're misunderstanding
He was
everything
mad
here.
at the devil.
This is pretty unique. Jesus was
No.
mad because they were dealing with money issues in the temple. He flipped over the table, and that's what got him in trouble. This has gone on since. This is why every country has kicked these people out of their country. Every country. Germany, you saw how Hitler acted about it. Russia, you saw how Stalin acted
Are you
about it.
black?
These people never had their own
You
country.
know
You're not
Germany did
understanding
the
how.
same thing to black people that they did to Jews, right?
We're not talking about that right now. Stay on topic,
Please
brother,
be on
because
topic.
because I know the history here. Okay, so let me explain this.
Yeah, stay on
When
topic.
they came to America in the early 1900s. They were the first gangsters here before the Italians. People don't understand this. They are still
Italian?
Italian gangsters came in the 1920 in mass. The J people came first. They were the first gangsters. Even in the end, when there was a group called M Inc. or I don't know if I can say it on TikTok, like the rap group Murder Inc. That was started. It was started by them, and they are the ones who connected all the
You're not
gangsters
supposed to
throughout.
say that.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so I won't say
Yeah.
that. I
Yeah,
apologize.
don't
I'm
say
doing
that.
it.
Ricky, can I
But
intervene?
basically,
Ricky,
the long story short, they own everything in this country. They just bought TikTok. They own Facebook, Instagram. They own YouTube. You're not understanding how this works. Yes, 2.5% of our population own most of the sports teams we have, NBA and NFL. Look it up. They own
We
more than
can't have
anybody.
that.
okay,
They
Ricky,
own everything, guys. So the control is in the money. That's how
What
you
do you
get
think should
these
happen to
people.
them?
no, Ricky, what you just said completely true, yeah. But can we not
So what
say
do you
the
think
J
should
word?
happen to the Jews?
No, it's nothing to do with the J word, yeah. It's the Z word.
I didn't use the J word. I said
No, I'm saying it's not that the J word is a religion. It's a beautiful place. You know what I mean? But it's the Z word.
it's Z
That's the
word.
issue.
Zionist? No, it's all of them. It's all of
I
them.
Do
didn't
you know
say
what
that.
Wait,
Zionism
Memphis
is?
is here.
Do you
Bex,
know what
Memphis is
Zionist
here.
means?
No, it's not. Listen, there's J people protesting in London with Palestinians against Zionism.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
that's
getting
less than
play. You don't know
5% of
what
the
you
Jewish
don't know what
community.
you
Yeah,
don't know
those
what
are
you're
the
talking
Uncle
about.
Toms of the community tap dancing for their
They're
Yeah,
old
not.
Oprah
They're
the
not
people
videos.
even
in
Uncle Toms.
their people in general are not bad. That's not who it is. They're all
That's
the
not
No,
people
they
fair.
are. They're bad.
No,
that'd
They're
be like
bad.
saying they're not.
We're gonna
It's
say
not
They're a
that.
no.
demonic people. They're uniquely demonic
They're
people.
evil.
Big
It's
no,
there's a
that's
difference.
not of order because you're
Yo, bro, if
generalizing
you
the
could
whole
get a
religion.
girlfriend and a job, you wouldn't say that, bro.
You're generalizing the whole
Yeah, I
religion.
would.
Yeah, I mean, I can explain how they're uniquely demonic people, and it's going to be irrefutable if y'all like.
Yeah, go ahead.
Irrefutable.
Look, you can't describe the
What?
What
can't
was that first
What
word you
the
said?
fuck? What
sorry,
the fuck?
you can't. Sorry, I've got a bit of a stutter on me. You can't demonize a whole religion.
Yeah, I can.
I
No,
just
yeah,
did.
yeah. Their religion is totally different than ours.
Correct.
That's
Muslim
fine.
religion
Correct.
is
So what?
closer to
So what?
Muslim religion is
Wait,
closer to Christianity than any other
Yeah,
religion.
I'm a
Correct.
Jews
Muslim.
not
created
really.
Christianity.
I'm a
Christianity is
Uh,
a Jewish
one big
religion.
difference.
No,
I'm a
it's not.
Muslim. I'm studying.
No, it's
Not
not.
even close. They don't even like
Christianity
Jesus,
was
brother.
made by Jewish
You gotta
people
accept
the same
Jesus.
way how
His
Buddhism was
voice
made by
is
Indian
like,
people.
They don't even
Buddhism.
like
what the
Jesus,
fuck?
man. You're getting this
It
totally
does
wrong.
not change the fact that Christianity came from Judaism.
No,
Eh,
it came from Jesus.
It was
And
always
Jesus was a
Christianity.
Jew. Jesus was a Jew, buddy. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah, and the whole idea of being a Christian is that you believe that the way to heaven is through Jesus, and Jews don't. So it's entirely
Correct.
different.
They
Entirely
crucified him.
different.
And
Does
as
He
not
in,
change
called
the
them a
fact that
he
Jews are
called them
the
a
they're not
synagogue of
Entirely
full
Satan.
different.
brothers.
does not
Entirely
They're
change the
not
different.
fact that
full
Jews are
brothers.
the
Entirely
original.
different.
He called them a brood of vipers and a synagogue of Satan. That's his
Yeah.
words.
yeah,
No,
So
he
if you
didn't. He
don't
said,
believe the
"Beware
way
of
to
people who
heaven is
pretend
through
to be Jews." He
Jesus,
didn't say
you're not
Jews are
even
the
close
synagogue
to
of
being
Satan.
Christian.
Jews
We're,
acknowledge we're still brothers,
dude, the Bible
regardless.
doesn't make you a Christian. Okay, believing in Jesus makes you a Christian, you dumbass.
exactly.
Correct.
But I
My,
believe in Jesus. Does that make me a Christian?
do you know that they don't even like to use plus signs because it represents
Yeah,
Jesus in some
that's
way
the
to them?
origin of the word kike.
Yeah,
Keikel
it's
from
crazy.
the
Hey,
I
watch
mean,
Yiddish.
your
this is
mouth.
really crazy that
Memphis,
you don't
watch
know
your
this
mouth.
history.
That's literally
Bex,
the derivation of that word. So when the rabbis instructed them to come through Ellis Island, the illiterate ones that were coming from the Pale of Settlement, they didn't traditionally you would make an X if you couldn't write your name. Well, the rabbi said that too closely resembled Christian iconography, so they would make a
Right.
circle. The Yiddish word for
Exactly.
circle is keikel, and then shortened they have the name kite.
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
but you
Yeah.
need
What
approval
was
from
that
Bex to
word?
be able to say that.
It's cake. You said cake.
Cake. He
Bex,
said
can you
cake.
say it?
I'll put it in the
That
chat.
shit is stupid.
No, don't do that.
It's up to Bex whether you can say that.
I'll,
You have to
I'll
respect. You have to respect Bex.
Can we bring it down a notch, please?
Yeah,
this
but
is
it's
this
true.
is for
Well, what's the
informational
topic?
purposes, Bex. We're trying to educate
Yeah, no,
your
Memphis.
32 members here.
Memphis. Poor Bell. Why am I getting all the? It's always Bex. It's always
Can we give Bex a night off?
Yeah, for literally.
Can we just give
Are
her
you
one
guys
night off?
debating?
As
Yeah, not
Darla from
really.
the comment section asked, I don't know why
Memphis is
MAGA is so,
just destroying people.
sorry, as
I don't
Americans,
know
right?
why MAGA is so scared to join the military. Probably because they don't want to go unalived to expand Israeli borders. That would be a good enough reason for me.
That's what I was
Yeah,
going to ask you. As Americans, are you happy
and
that
I'm too old.
that as
Bex, could
Americans,
you see me a soldier?
No.
Green Lake, you would probably be Big H's top guy if you were born in the 40s.
I would have been a sniper for about a month.
I can see that.
then I probably would have shot myself.
You're very
I
stealth
was
like. I
quick.
can see that.
No, I was quick. I was like really quick. I would have snuck up behind you and been like, boop.
There you go. There you go. Speaking of snipers.
Wait, do you guys
Robert.
support Trump?
I love Trump, but I don't love Trump. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, when Trump does his Jewish bullshit, I'm not a fan, but otherwise he's pretty funny on Twitter.
Me too, dude. I hate the Jewishness. I wish Trump would just fucking get out of Israel's ass.
What's going on? This place is
Yes,
crazy.
yes. You see this? You see how my ideology is taking fire?
You're like
What
the
do you guys
leader.
think about what happened yesterday?
So to see the prompt there, Israel attacks Iran. I don't like either of them, to be honest with you. So
What? Wait, what? What happened yesterday?
I don't like Israel and I don't like Iran.
Okay, but disgusting. Like, if you had to choose, and in this situation you do have to choose, are you going with a kike or a dune coon? To me, the question is very obvious.
What the
Stop being racist.
Memphis. He can come back up, but he had to get dropped for that.
Yeah,
What did he say?
take chargebacks.
Nothing.
Yeah,
I do have a question for the panel, man. What have Middle Eastern countries done to us? That's what I want to know. How many times has America been attacked by Muslim countries?
They invented.
Sorry about that. I thought this was a free speech panel.
The only person that benefited.
9/11 was. Never mind. Let me stop. Well, 9/11 was done by gay people. That wasn't done by Muslims.
That was completely
It was done by
Who was it done by?
Al Qaeda.
Which was who?
Which was an extremist.
No, they caught some Iranians dancing on the rooftop.
The word is fundamentalist. I think they were fundamentalists.
The rooftop dance was the J people. Those were all.
No, those were Iranians, and then they also had this beeper service.
We've never ever been attacked by Iran, Iraq, or Afghanistan.
That's just not true.
At all.
Did you look into who? Did you look into Larry Silverstein, the owner of the trade centers that took out a unique insurance plan just months prior? He was Iranian.
Who was the guy who was off that day? He had never.
Just because he's Iranian doesn't mean he's Jewish. Doesn't mean he can't be Jewish.
Okay. Is Cherry here? Please pretend to have a brain.
Please stop using my fucking name. Thank you.
Please.
Hi, Cherry.
If you remember the leader of that,
Don't speak to me, bitch. Your people are attacking Iran. Green Lake.
Yeah, the leader of that attack was supposedly Osama.
Yeah,
bin Laden,
Green
right?
Lickstein. I know what you are.
Ricky, I don't know what to tell you, dude, but you're just wrong. If you look up urban moving systems, it was Iranian
Max, the live just
intelligence.
got really good.
Shell company.
Silverstein, the famous Iranian last name.
Yeah, but whenever you hear those metals, whenever you hear Copperfield, Goldstein, Silverstein, you got to think Tehran and Persepolis. Think Iran, okay? Like these people are not our friends.
So let's go for a second. Let's just say that Ricky is true. Say they never attacked us. It doesn't matter. They've been threatening us for 46, 47 years now. They need to go.
I want to know something. You need to go.
Like, we're not putting
Iran. Americans are such bitch-made people. You act like the Iranians are fucking hating on America for no reason. It's because we're fat. We're not attractive anymore.
No, it's the regime.
You are fat, but speak for yourself, babe.
It's the regime. It's nothing to do with the Iranians.
The Ayatollah literally said that he clarifies this is on video. Him and who else was Ahmadinejad clarifies. He says, when we chant unalivement to Israel and unalivement to the USA, we are not referring to the citizens in the USA. We're referring to the Epstein elites that control our country.
I still think they want to launch nukes on us, dude, so I don't trust it. I want them to.
There's just no evidence of that. I mean, trust me, I'm not a fan of I literally just got booted off the panel for referring to him as DUNECOONs.
Oh, that was you?
I'm not a fan. Yeah, but I will say that there's just no. It's kind of like saying that China is imperialist or something. It's just like there's no evidence.
I think China's a big threat too. I mean, I don't like China either.
See, look at you. You have such a spiritual. You just consumed so much slop.
You do watch a lot of
Don't
boy
you
slop.
think China and Russia?
Like you think everyone's out to get you? How paranoid could be any test?
What's China going to do to us?
I mean, China and Russia are superpowers, so yeah, they're
Wait, I thought we could just nuke. Wait, Cherry, can't we just nuclear bomb them if they do anything to us?
What? See, look at you. See, this is why Green Lickstein. You hate America. You just want to unalive people.
That's why we call
I don't think we're in danger, though.
Are you from?
You are the biggest T, you know that. The T word.
Green Lickstein, he's Israeli.
I'm going to stop the winning team, and that's going to be
Somebody
America.
tried to send a nuke from, say, Iran. if somebody tried to send a nuke to America from Iran, do you know how quickly that thing wouldn't even leave their shore? Like, it doesn't make sense at
And who's
all,
gonna
right?
It's the
stop
attempt
it?
that
Christy,
matters. If they try to
no.
launch
You
it and
think
they do
what
successfully launch one,
disgusting.
That's when you should bomb them.
yeah,
Okay, but
yes,
No,
hear
we
me
no.
would.
out. If they hit Detroit, would anything of value been lost?
Nothing, nothing would
They
ever
would
No,
be.
they would
actually,
never.
we would gain a
Ahmadinejad was
lot.
a big fan of
I mean,
University
if
of
you just think
Michigan's
logically,
basketball
guys,
team.
none of this is about nuclear bombs. Honestly, I did 3 tours of Afghanistan, Iraq, secret missions, dude. I'm telling you, I've seen all of this stuff. Used to work in some deep tech side for military. And let me explain. None of this is about damn getting nuked by Iran.
They
None of
don't
this is
even.
about none of
They
that
don't
shit,
have
dude.
any reason to want to unalive
I no, honestly, I
Americans.
think it's because of Israel's
Why did
pressure on it.
America hit Iran?
Okay, let's
It's just
relax.
greed.
Operation Epstein.
Because we have some dual citizens
Right.
in our government,
Okay.
and they control a big lobbying group called APAC, which is the American Iranian Political Action Committee.
Right.
So they control our government. Iran controls our government. It's a problem. We got to deal with it. We got close to 8 million Iranians in between Hollywood and New York and DC. They're a problem. They have to go. So preheat the ovens. We're getting these Iranians out of our country.
Yeah, I know what you're
Oh
saying, man.
wow.
And
That just.
and 93% of our politicians are actually on that payroll right now.
Correct.
That's the number.
Iranians.
Yeah, they're a big problem.
You
It's
are
You
you are
guys
brainwashed.
don't
That you are,
understand.
honestly, you are brainwashed to hell.
What does this mean? What does this mean for like all of us though? Like honestly, like we're gonna be on a TikTok panel and get nuked. Is this how you
No,
guys want to go out?
no, it means free cable.
no, yeah, nobody's ever sending a nuke. I can promise that.
They're not gonna
Listen,
get
no one's
me, you
ever gonna
know,
push
because
that button. No
obviously.
one's ever gonna push it. The whole
Yeah,
point
I
of
Nobody's
the
mean,
gonna
nuke.
push that button
Yeah,
ever.
because
I don't
it
know. I
would
mean,
lead
if I
to
went
World
out
War
while I was on a
Three.
TikTok panel, I would just remind myself that a great man from the 1940s, last name's
Shot
it's
drop
pronounced
him.
Goebbels, said one of the most noble things a person can do is just name them, just say them. If you see an Iranian point up, just point it out. Say you're a filthy Iranian. You're doing things that are
I'm Iranian. You
antithetical
know
to my
that.
nation's interest.
I'm Iranian.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So, like, point
Well,
out
you're
that this
talking about
Iranian
you
on the
want to
panel
unalive me.
is correct. Correct.
For what
And
reason?
you're Iranian.
Wait,
Oh,
if you
thank
are you
you.
Iran? Are you
No,
Iranian?
I'm just being a dickhead. But again, he just said to me, unalive me for being
What
Iranian.
are you?
It's what must happen.
Algerian Italian, but I live in London. But irrelevant.
You're
You just want to
Algerian. That
relax.
is
That's
very
so
He's from
fitting.
Zed.
relevant.
But
He's
again, you
from
That's
just
so
wanted to
Zed.
fitting.
unalive me for being Iranian. You're having a laugh.
Go on, who's
No, no, no.
Zed?
He's using Iranian as code for Israeli.
No,
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 I'm
no.
not. Don't listen to her.
Yeah, because he is though. See.
Who said
Wait,
that,
you guys
Algerian?
actually support Iran?
Yeah, I do actually. I
Yes.
support the Iranian
Yes. We love
people's
the
like
Ayatollah. We love the
sovereignty.
hijab. We love the burqa. We love natural
You
We
know,
order.
need
women, you
We
know,
burqas in
women
love,
don't have
America,
any rights in
we,
Iran,
obviously.
right?
yes, women can't drive. You know how many
You know,
people
you know,
die in
you get,
automobile accidents?
you get unalived for being
Where'd you get your
LGBTQ in Iran, right?
Yes, we love it. We love it. We
Wait,
love
you
natural
wait.
order
Why
and
does
Yeah,
everything.
you get
You know,
understand.
in Iran, you get prosecuted and you have to pay a jizya if you're not
It's,
if you're not Muslim.
I don't know
If
the
we
you're
all
terms.
pay
you get
No,
taxes
prosecuted
hold
because
for
this
on.
believing
government
God. You
That's
know
pays
that,
you
right?
dude.
And
It's
then
a
you
It's
go
not
to
Muslim
people.
about.
country.
Hold on. It's an extremist view. It's
Hmm?
Yeah, but
extremist.
again, the thing is, how are you going to bomb people into freedom?
No,
So
that's
wait, I have a question. So you don't think that we should get rid of dictators?
No,
No.
not at all.
No,
What the fuck is wrong with you?
no,
Not at
I
dude.
all.
didn't even say that.
What goes on in their country goes on in their country, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
so wait, so I thought the United States was to fight for freedom in the entire world.
No, no, no.
Who
Drop
No,
this
told
guy
you?
immediately.
That's the
Drop this guy
problem.
immediately.
someone come to your
Oh, so
country and told you
The
how to
United
live your
States is
life.
only supposed to care about the United States. It
Yes,
was
the
never supposed to
United
care about the
States
rest of the
only
world.
cares about the
Yeah,
United States.
exactly.
That's how it works.
So
That's how every
So
country
the United
works.
States never fought for
Bro thinks he's
democracy
the fucking
across the
international
world.
That's
police
how
over
every
No,
here.
we're
country
not. We're
No,
not
works.
the
You
international
only
police.
look
they
up your
fought for
own.
riches,
That's
brother.
it.
Oh,
That's how the world
okay,
works.
okay.
We're done
Steve
fighting your
Bros,
wars,
that sounds
Jew.
like an Israeli problem.
Say
That
that
doesn't
to
sound
all
like
the
a Canadian
say that to
problem.
all the other sovereign nations that we freed.
Who did we
No, we
free?
didn't free nobody. We enslaved more people
Oh, we
than
freed
No,
You
we
Iraq,
did. We
enslaved
mate.
did.
more
We did
people than
free the
you
You
people
freed.
that
freed
looked like
Iraq.
the person beneath me.
You freed
Yeah, we don't
Iraq.
free nobody, man. Nobody's
We
free
we
by
we
us.
unalived close to 400,000 people to free them.
Yeah,
Way more than
and
that.
you replaced the Taliban with the
We
Taliban.
unalived 1 million
Yeah,
Iraqis, and now
400,000
they're all free
people.
from life.
There could be
Very
400,000 bad
true.
people.
Hold on. In Iraq, before Iraq, there was never a terrorist
Yeah,
movement
I'm
there.
done saving the
Since you've
world. The
done that,
world's
there's
not
been
even
terrorism since the
grateful
day we
for
took
it.
that.
Yeah, I'm cool. I mean, I've been saving the world my entire adult life. I just want to kick my feet up now.
I am completely over it. We've spent way too much
Yeah,
money helping the
I'm
world
dusting my
out.
sandals off of the
I
rest
got
of
a,
the
I
world's
got a
problems.
Dude,
question
good luck.
for love. Hey, for love. Name one
You
country
guys are
that we
just
entered.
Western pigs. That's just the truth.
Saying
Western
that.
pigs.
We love
For
our
love.
Western
Name one
pigs.
country that we entered and had a war that's doing better now than they were before we hit it.
South
Vietnam.
Korea.
Germany.
How is South Korea doing better? Look
Germany's
at them.
not
They have
doing
a
good.
low birth rate. They have one of
Germany
the
was the
highest
world
SA
power
Don't
rates.
you
country
talk
over
shit
there.
about South Korea.
It's the
No,
Not too much
truth.
on
honestly,
Germany. Not too much on
ev-
Germany.
Dude,
Germany
they
was.
make the best
Listen,
cars. Have you
listen.
driven a Kia?
Germany was the world power before World War II. So they're not even close to that now.
Hold on. Quickly, do you think you'd won?
Grenada. We saved Grenada.
Hold on. Do you
Yeah,
think?
what's going on in
Hold on.
Grenada today? Tell
Well,
me.
one second. Do you
We
think
just
you'd
saved we
liberate?
just saved Venezuela from a dictator.
We saved
Yeah, and what's going on in
Venezuela.
Venezuela today?
We're going to
I'm
And
save
what's going
Venezuelan,
Cuba.
so
on
I can
in
speak on that a little
Peace
bit
and
more.
Dude,
prosperity, to my knowledge.
we're
Libya
only
today?
dealing with our hemisphere. We're done with the Middle East.
Gaddafi
Let
was an
them rot
evil
in
man. He had
hell.
to go. Bashir
This is
al-Assad, an evil man. He had to go. Abu
this is
The
Bakr
why you got to
Middle
be
al-Baghdadi,
East
an
is a
evil man.
shit
He had to
show.
America
go.
first and stop worrying about these other funky ass countries, bro. We
You
got
know,
to
you
Yeah,
know
build
Middle
what's
that.
so
East
funny? You
is
know what's
a
so funny
shit
to me? You
show.
know what's so funny to me that
The
people
Arabs are
people in this country.
idiots.
You know
The
what's so funny?
Israelis
Wait,
are
hold on.
idiots.
You know
They're
what's
all
so funny to
idiots.
me?
Who cares about the Middle East?
No, hold on,
You
real
know who
quick.
does? You know who cares about the Middle East? You, Green Lickstein.
Nah,
You.
you know what's so funny that this everyone in this country fights for everything that's going on with the immigrants, right?
Man, that's a great
But
point you're
then we
making, but I
can't
don't want to
help
hear
the
anymore.
world.
Yeah, we're
But then
done
we
with
can't
the
help the
Wait,
world.
immigrants,
who are you
We
dude.
could
cussing
bring
out
Get the
again?
everybody
immigrants
from
out.
every single country and every single
All
nation
right, calm
into this
down, little bro.
country and
Calm
fight
down.
for them, but
Nobody
we can't
cares.
fight for the world.
Yeah,
Then
all
take
right.
us
Say
to
the
We're
same
not
thing
war.
again,
That's
but
fighting.
what we're
nobody
We're
talking about.
done
cares.
fighting. We've been fighting for the world since
Forward. We're doing someone a
1940.
favor
We've been
and stop
fighting for the
involving
world for
yourself.
100 years. We're
Listen,
done. Do you know
we've
how
I've
got.
many
got
people?
saving the
Do you
world
know how
fatigue.
many people the U.S. Army unalived in
Who are you
Iraq? Over
cussing out
Listen, why don't you
500,000
again?
do someone a
people.
favor and stop
The,
involving
the
yourself in
U.S.
other
Army
countries?
unalived 500,000 people in
Oh,
Iran,
Allah
Iraq. We're
يلعنكم ويلعن
done.
ويلعن إسرائيل.
The U.S. Army committed genocide in Iraq in
الله
You saw the
the
video
Gulf
يلعنكم
War.
people.
ويلعن إسرائيل.
We're done with the wars.
You
Yeah,
killed a
we're done
million
with
لعنة
the
people in
الله
wars.
على
Iraq.
اليهود.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
I've
say no
got war
more.
fatigue.
لعنة الله على اليهود.
Oh,
عليك يا إسرائيل. I hate.
Playlist.
Oh, I've never hated
Mango, have you seen the
country. تفه
documentary
عليكم كفار.
Janine?
Wait, can anybody explain that though?
تفه عليكم يا أولاد
On why
مقوقين.
Wait,
Americans fight so hard for
يا بنت
immigration and
الست.
fight against ICE, but then when it comes to us
طز
putting,
بآيس
when
وطز
it comes to
بآيس
us
وطز
saving other countries,
بإسرائيل
it's a
وطز
problem.
We're
بأمهم.
not saving other
Yeah, hey,
countries,
hey,
I
bro. We're
hate
Jewish
clocking
boy on
you.
the
out.
top
I'm
right.
just
We're
We're
done
curious.
clocking
fighting.
out.
Jewish boy, we're
Magda,
done
I can
fighting your
understand you.
wars.
You
Yeah,
know
you're
that.
Go
on your
somewhere
own,
else.
bro. You can do
الله
it,
Yeah.
big boy.
يلعنكم.
If
That
you're a
shit's
man,
funny,
Magda, do you know
man.
I can
قفص
understand
الله
you?
Put a
اليهود.
chin strap on your yarmulke and go out and mask
قفص
yeah,
الله
up.
go to war.
اليهود.
Get it done. That's how our
Magda, do
boys
you
do
know I
it.
can understand
We're
you?
not a
Don't do
bunch
I'm
of
that.
gonna get
bitches.
clipped for this
And
later, by
don't
the
do it.
way.
I
I
can
can feel
understand you.
it.
Don't say that. I can understand you.
And they clipped me for
Oh
saying
my
that.
God.
Don't say that.
Memphis, you hear these
I get
people crying
you.
for
It's
all the
unreal.
women
This is
out there?
unfounded, Green. Like I'm beside myself.
Like,
I'm livid
oh,
right now.
help us, help
Oy
us.
vey, oy vey, another Shoah. Come save us. Come save us,
Hi
America.
guys.
But you get involved in everything, though.
You took over Hollywood. At least you could do is take over the Middle East.
You've
Yeah, you
literally.
ruined our fucking movie going experience, dude. I got a bone to
Yeah,
pick with
you
your people.
But for a start,
fucking.
you've gone into Venezuela and took out their president.
You know, he really looked good in his
Bro,
The
what
Nike.
about
Jewish
wait,
people.
hold on, everybody, calm down,
Do you
hold
know
on.
the,
What
the
about
Jewish people have
hold
saved
on,
over
hold on.
100,000 young girls in Hollywood?
What about Venezuelans?
I'm
اضرب
saying,
اضرب تل
do you think it
أبيب
was, do you think it
ادعس
was right what you
ادعس
did to
تل
Venezuela?
أبيب.
Wait, what happened to Venezuela? Because I'm Venezuelan, chilling. So
Who
let's talk
is
about it.
this fucking
They're free.
Israel
You're
hater with these
It was
welcome.
okay for an
letters?
American, what they did to
You're
Venezuela.
welcome. Yeah, we
But
care
what
about what
happened?
happens 90 miles away, you fucking idiot.
Yo, real quick, Ibby, do you think that Maduro was the president of Venezuela?
Wait, can you hang on?
Look,
There is a
We know.
fucking,
what I'm
there
trying
is
to
a
say to you is,
Israel hater here.
We just
Are
wanted to
you
show
coming at
people
us
we can
live from
fight
the
with
Hold on,
anybody,
street?
Ibby.
anytime, any
Just a
place. That's
question. Do you
all.
think that Maduro was the president of
We don't really
Venezuela?
give a shit,
it was
bro.
not
We're
your
the
business to
president.
be
We
there.
run the country now.
Regardless, it was not your business to be there.
Oh,
Bullshit. We don't understand the Monroe Doctrine. The entire
criminal in
West
power
belongs
that
to
we
us.
indicted is not our problem to
Regardless,
solve.
it was not your business to be there.
So hold on, a criminal in power that we
I
indicted is not
don't listen. It was not
is not
your
our
Wait, did
business to
business
you
to
say
solve.
be
criminal?
there.
You say
Let's come.
criminal?
It's
Yeah, he
listen.
talks like a little baby.
So,
Wait,
quick question. Quick question.
Look,
Quick question.
what's your question?
When Trump put the bounty on, right, and then Biden raised the bounty, and then Trump put the bounty again, was that a problem?
Okay, listen, I
Was
Why
know
that
do
an
you
we're
even
issue?
done
have
with
bounty on
Venezuela.
So
people?
next topic. Next
I don't like
topic.
Trump.
We took it over. We're done with it,
I
bro.
don't
That's
like
what.
Trump. Yeah, have I got a right to come there and take Trump out?
Bro,
Oh my
Trump
god.
is the president. Maduro
I don't
wasn't the
like him.
president. He
I
stole
don't
the
like him. He's a
election. He
criminal.
wasn't voted
He's
in by
horrible.
the
He's
people.
racist.
He
I want
wasn't
to come
Who
voted
there
in
and
by
take
the
him
cares,
out.
citizens.
bro? We're
He
gonna put
stole
in
the
whoever
election.
the
He wasn't
fuck
the
we want to
president.
put
He was a
in. We
criminal with
own the
power.
country
He was a
now.
criminal with power. The U.S. indicted
We
him, and then he got
own the
mad when we
country.
got him. What the
Venezuela
fuck?
is the 51st state.
Right. Again, did you have any right to do that?
Yeah,
Bro,
we just did. We can do whatever the fuck we want.
everyone shut up real quick so I can
You can
explain
do
this
that.
to you
Has
guys.
hypnotized the world. May Allah awaken the people and help them to
Don't do
see
that.
the
Listen,
evil
listen,
Bro,
listen.
what
Don't do
doings
is
of
that.
this, bro?
Israel
Don't do that.
and
Listen,
the
don't do that.
United
Stop.
States.
Let me
Okay,
That's
teach
who
you
I voted
something. Can
for.
I
But
teach you
That's the man
something?
I
I'm
voted
about to
for.
explain it. I'm
Wait.
about to explain it
I
to
He
you.
used to be
okay.
so
This is what I'm going to
based.
explain. I'm going to explain how power works. If
May
we can kick
Allah
your
awaken
ass,
the
we're in
people.
charge. That's the rule. If we
May
can kick your
Allah
ass,
awaken the
we're in
people.
charge.
So
Wait,
you're a
can you guys
bully.
hang on? There's
So
an
you're a
Israeli
bully.
here. Hi, hang
You're a
So
on.
bully, and you're
what is the
disabled.
problem with
And
that of
you're going to
Islam
deal
here?
with it. And
Can
you're going to
I
cry
still
Hang
about
can't
on,
it.
hang
believe
on,
that
Bully.
hang
Trump
on.
said that.
We have an oven dodger on the panel. Go ahead, Jew. Speak your mind.
Yo.
Are you
No,
in the
no, don't be
shelter right
rude.
now?
Don't be rude.
Hmm?
Are you in the shelter?
No,
No,
I'm at
that's not
home.
safe at home.
Why
Are
do
you
I hear
Oh,
are you in
crickets?
a bunker?
are you?
No, I'm home.
Why
Which
Are
I hear
you in the
home?
crickets?
speech
What are your coordinates?
pathologist?
Put your GPS coordinates in the
Wait,
chat.
Bro,
what home are
I
you?
live in the diaspora, bro. I live in Norway.
Oh, okay.
But
So
I
why do you
was
have
born
to?
in
Oh,
Israel.
Well, why don't
they've
you
made
go
it to
fight the war?
Scandinavia.
Why isn't he fighting the war?
They don't fight. They don't fight. They
They're
have the
fucking
goyim to fight.
pussies, dude.
They
Bro,
have
I
the
have
goyim to fight.
bro,
They have their
my brother
women
has
Let
fight.
been
her
died.
talk,
Yeah.
Barris. Listen, why do you constantly attack
I
people?
hope your brother gets unalived.
No,
Yeah, I
bro.
hope
He
your
isn't
brother
like
gets
that,
out
bro.
alive.
Chill out, chill out.
Your
I
It's
hope
not
your
brother
all
brother
of
is
gets
them,
out
bro.
alive.
It's not all of them.
your brother's being vaporized into the atmosphere as we
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
speak.
but
brother
bro, I
is
just want you
gone
guys
right
to know
now.
one
Your brother's
thing. Just
gone.
because some people do stuff in IDF, it
No,
doesn't
it's
mean all
all
of
of
them
you
does.
guys,
All
man.
of
No,
you
actually
guys.
not, bro.
It's
Actually
the
not.
You
whole
guys. You guys need
race.
to. No,
Why don't
you
you ask her
guys
Listen,
first?
like.
we're not
Why don't
even
you ask her
Jewish,
first?
bro. It's just
Why
half,
don't you
bro.
ask her
What are
first?
you then?
No,
Yeah,
why
You
what
don't
know
you
are
ask
you?
her
what
first what she thinks of the
What are
other?
you?
Assyrians are? You know who they are?
Why
Assyrians.
don't you
Bro,
ask her
you
You
are
a
first?
Assyrian
yarmulke?
with the fucking Israeli flag in Hebrew.
You a
Why don't
I'm
you
half
yarmulke?
ask her
Jewish and half
first what does
Assyrian.
she think of the
Well,
other
then
Wait,
you're
wait, wait,
individual?
wait,
Jewish.
wait,
You're
wait, wait. So,
poison.
wait, who's Jewish in your
Her mother,
family?
but I'm not
Yeah,
Jewish,
you're
bro. I'm
Jewish.
Yeah,
Catholic.
Oh my
matrilineal. You're
God.
Jew. You're
You're
Jew.
Assyrian from where?
I'm Assyrian from Iraq. I speak a little
Why
Arabic and
hasn't
I
Bibi
speak
been
You're the
arrested?
Assyrian
worst.
most.
You're the
Okay, so
enemy.
let me ask you a
Why do you
question.
have the
Bibi should have
Israeli
been arrested
flag?
a long time ago.
Because
He's having a lot of
it's
problems
my
talking
Oh,
about
heritage,
it.
I
are
would
you
say.
Jewish?
ما تستحي على وجهك؟
What? Wait,
Bro,
what war would you
I
fight
don't
in?
speak that much
تفا على
Arabic, as I
أمك
said.
الشرموطة
If it was a war
اليهودية
between
تفا
عيب
عليها تفا
Don't
على
say
أمك
Oh,
that. Stop.
whoa,
تفا
whoa.
على
عيب
أمك
والله عيب.
اليهودية تفا
Don't say that.
And
That's
I'm
تفا
terrible.
أنا
sorry, but the
مسيحي
truth
Stop
أنا
it.
is
تخيل
that
مسيحي
Stop
تخيل
Trump
it.
I'm a
أنك
is
Christian.
أهلها
Stop it.
قتلوا اليسوع
Hey,
قتلوا
it's like
اليسوع
Bibi Netanyahu.
أهلها قتلوا اليسوع
yeah.
I
so how
swear,
can you
listen, I
say
swear to God, when I
They
wasn't
طب
both
with
got
you,
شلون
killed.
بتقول
I
It's
إنك
fucking
crazy.
شلون
bought
تقول
food for the
إنك
poor kids, you guys,
مسيحي
bro.
وأمك إسرائيلية ما تستحي على وجهك
Oh, that's so hot.
في شيء اسمها إسرائيل please
Hey, Bush قلتي.
Yeah.
والله
Bro, it's not that big of a
66
deal, bro.
عاهرة you need to grow up and you need to stop pretending
Iran
like
is not
your
free.
mom's heritage matters. You're a fucking Arab, bro. Like, grow up.
Assyrians aren't Arab, you dumbass.
You are fucking Arab, bro. You guys
Dude,
were
what do you
Arab.
think
You
they
guys
are?
only started
American?
saying you were Assyrian
You
after
think they're
Assyrians are not
Fucking
Arab. We
dumb.
fucking
You think
hate
they're
Muslims and
European?
Arabs, bro.
You think you're European? You
Yeah, he
fucking
I'm
thinks
not
he's
idiot.
fucking
European.
different.
I'm
Well,
Middle
You're a
Eastern.
fucking Middle Eastern, you
everybody
Yeah, I
should
dumbass.
know.
have freedom of
You are
religion.
Arab. You speak Arabic. You're Arab.
Yeah, but I
Rohingya is
mostly speak
fighting amongst
Assyrian,
each
not
other over
Arabic.
Are
freedom
you
Okay,
of
Jewish?
then
religion.
why do you, by the way, you
Are you a
fucking
Jew?
Iraqi and you have the Israeli flag?
Because that's my mom heritage, bro.
Yeah,
No,
then
that's not
you, what
heritage.
you
That's
need to do
heritage.
is, by the way, put your dad on
Yeah,
the phone.
Where
yeah.
there
Put your
is,
dad on
well,
the
here
I
phone.
is
don't
the
even
thing.
think
I would put
anybody's
an
Put
right.
your
Assyrian
The
dad
only
flag,
on the
but
He's
there
a
time
are
you
phone.
no
know
mama's
Assyrian.
boy.
everybody's
There are
right
no
is when
Assyrian
you
He's a
flags
mad.
in
mama's
Baghdad,
boy.
bro.
One
There are
No,
second,
no
his
Assyrian
his
sweetheart.
flags.
mom, his
One
mom,
second.
your dad should be ashamed for laying with an Israeli
His
woman.
dad left. No,
No, my
one
dad
second,
is.
yeah.
You're actually. He actually left my mom.
Good,
One See, I second. told you.
good. He
Look, one
ruined
second,
her
yeah.
body and then he left
One
her.
second. Are you
Oh
a
my
J?
God, that's
Ruined her
terrible.
body and left. Are you a
Good.
J?
As he should. Your dad laid
Oh
with
my
a fucking
god,
Israeli woman and
that's.
you're Iraqi?
Oh, don't attack him. Stop. I hate
Are
that
you
stuff.
gay? I
تفعلك.
think. Wait,
No,
are you G A
ليه?
Y? He
No,
might be
Who?
J.
تخيل.
I think he's GAY. He's in Norway.
So then he should at least be gay and proud
Oh
to
wait,
be
wait,
Iraqi.
you're J.
So
Are
what
you
does everybody think
GAY?
is the best resolution for all this? I mean, to resolve everything.
Strawberry. I think we have a GUI.
There's nothing
Can
Where?
you
wrong
guys
with
hear
that.
me?
Where?
I'm sorry, can you guys hear me?
The only thing, yeah, we can hear you, unfortunately. You
Yeah.
guys
Where?
have me
Well,
cussing people out in Arabic today. I hate you. Fortunately. Cussing people out in Arabic today. I hate you.
You know I can understand you, but I can't
well, I
understand everything.
didn't say anything bad to you.
Maybe, what?
I didn't say
You know
anything
what?
bad to you.
Do you know
People out in Arabic today. I hate you.
you, but I can't
Well, I
understand everything.
didn't say anything.
I can understand everything you're saying, but can't say it.
Yeah, it's
I'm
okay.
I'm Algerian Italian, and I can understand a little bit of Arabic, but I'm terrible at speaking it.
Somebody said Khomeini's dead, so what?
I can understand
What do you
everything
want
you're
me to
saying.
do?
Abe, Habsi.
The head of the
You
snake
know
is
what's crazy?
gone.
Like, you guys think it's funny to say that, but in reality, uh, you guys are celebrating, like, the unaliving of somebody's grandpa. So you should feel ashamed of
Shut the
What's the
yourself.
fuck
debate? What's
up.
the debate?
Who's
Khomeini was
celebrating
YT
that?
passing too.
Who's
He
If you
was
celebrating that?
put if you
Azir,
put
even
that
he was
if
Turkic.
I'm not surprised at all. I didn't know that though. If you put that guy in some Carhartt overalls in a duck blind, he's passing, dude.
Hold on,
Bro,
what's
I
this debate about?
really... Yeah,
Who
we're
are we
just
going to go
talking
after
about
next?
how these guys are
Memphis.
just
I miss it when we
consuming.
had like all the players on like playing cards, like the Ace of Hearts, the King of Hearts, the Queen of Hearts, like the golf
Wait, what
Yeah.
were
board.
we just talking? Say it again.
Yeah,
Mo
He
Ali.
what
Steve
you doing?
calls
What you?
Charlie Kirk had no motion, okay? He was a pussy. Khomeini was a supreme leader of Iranian people for democracy,
You
okay?
sound
So
Japanese.
that's
Jews
how
know
they
you.
sound, the
You know
Iranians.
you're never gonna win
Iranian
against Iran.
people.
May Allah awaken the people to the
You know you're never gonna win
dangers.
against
You
Iran.
sound, what is that, K-pop? You sound K-pop. Iranian people.
You need to pay the one money.
And
You
again,
think I
Why?
care? She signed her own death warrant doing so. What are you threatening me, you faggot?
Oh wait, are you guys talking shit about Iran or are you guys with Iran? I'm confused.
I'm saying Jews realize you're never gonna win against Iran.
Why in the world would you think that they would even try? They have America
Why did
No,
first.
Strawberry lose
no,
it?
they didn't try. You're trying. They didn't attack you. You attacked them.
Who are you talking about?
I'm saying Iran. Jews realize you're never gonna win.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
don't
have
want
to
to
win.
win.
We just have to like destroy their infrastructure until they give up.
No, it's never gonna happen.
Okay, that
We have
actually
Yeah, the
makes
about
only reason why
Bro,
9,000
it's not
threatening.
bombs.
escalating
Why
is
do
like
they
over
act
the
like
fucking
threatening
Epstein
people over
files.
you guys think it's normal to threaten people over
Because the
Charlie
guy's a
Kirk?
fucking chomo.
They act like Charlie Kirk is the second coming of Jesus Christ.
And so
Like,
is
it's actually
Israel and
ridiculous.
Netanyahu. Netanyahu's
No,
Charlie
no,
another
Charlie
no.
Kirk
fucking
got what he
chomo.
I hope
deserved.
Russia and China invades the United States.
You don't know Iran,
No,
mate.
I don't want
Yeah,
that for
Russia and
me.
China are not
I have a
imperialists.
nail appointment on Monday, so that's not gonna work for me. Maybe they should wait.
Hang on, those Chinese are good with nails.
Vladimir Putin is an
Those East
imperialist.
Wait,
Asians are good with nails.
Strawberry, do you have pink nails?
Can you stop talking to me until you pay the one?
How much do I owe her?